Why is it not loading it? Because if that is live, my channel. Yeah, now it says that I'm live again. But it's not showing it me and Nevada's part. Okay, that's really weird. YouTube is having a glitch. That's all I can say, because my other end of YouTube is not showing it as I'm live. Which is really bizarre. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so my YouTube is back up. Oh, do I got a whole new setup going here? Look at this shit. I've been screwing around during the week. I changed the plant up just a little bit. And I have been digging. I have been digging. So here's how I changed the plant up. I got this so that I got these. Oh, God. Look at this. We got 9,000, two stacks of gold there, plus one there, plus over 9,000 rubies in that box. Couple more stacks here and there. Couple more stacks here and there. And some more in here. You don't think I've been digging? Then I got what's coming out of the other stuff from the crushed rock right here. 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 And here. I'm just starting on the crushed rock. Which I'm getting this. So I got a real neat setup here going. I started this just a little bit ago. This drop down comes into here right now, then feeds over to here, then comes up these and dumps into here, then goes into the plant. Okay? Then I have all these, which you remember my little tunnel. Well, my little tunnel's growing a lot. Well, my tunnel's now going to become, we're going to start working on digging this whole damn thing out. We're going to start working our way up higher and higher and higher, and we're going to start digging a great big cut all the way through here. And so what I've been doing is working in a few spots. Want more pay dirt? Dig over here. Because I'm going to put we'll extend this one up a couple layers, and then we'll go across and we'll dig in. We're going to cut our way right through this goddamn mountain. Then I got this tunnel here that I started for somebody else to work on if they want. Can use a loader or whatever. Sending it this way. Flatten out this area. And start working across here, and you can just literally do it however. Then because we have that big hole over here that we were screwing around with, I figured I'd run this so that this would drop onto those. And this will go this way, and we can drop it down, and we can start doing whatever we want this way. Right now, I'm just been screwing around digging a bunch of rocks so we get a bunch of the other material because we got so much fucking pay dirt. Been having fun with this. Oh, here, let me get into a voice chat for you. Are you gonna jump in? I'm in Outdoor. This is just all my solo digging shit that I've been doing. I'm in my out of order channel if you want to jump in. And I got a couple other goodies now that I just picked up before. Got a better dozer. And I got a fuel truck if we need it. Just because. Even though we don't have fuel on. You gonna jump in here, Digas? Oh, what game you downloading?
It's Final Fantasy. It's this rebirth game I've been waiting for a while. I pre-ordered it.
I just got the pre-download Space Engineers 2 today. Got to pre-download it. I was really happy for that, to get it pre-downloaded, because Monday that comes out.
Ah, yeah, I was wondering when the hell that comes out, because I didn't get the fucking prompt for the Final Fantasy game that came out apparently yesterday.
Oh, that you
Like
could
today.
that you could download
Yeah.
it? Oh God, I hate when that happens, when you don't get the notices of it stuff, and you're like, I got the notice today right after I was sitting here for a few minutes. Also, it popped up, super early pre-access download for Space Engineers 2 now available. If you want to start to download early, please do to help relax on servers on day of release.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hell yeah. I could,
Stop you from playing.
huh?
How do they stop you?
Because they don't put the EXE part into it, and then you get one little bitty update that day, and they have a timer set on it for date. But I could cheat. I do know a trick on Linux. I bump my date up forward, and I reset my motherboard date to later, so I could put it to the 27th or the 28th on my motherboard and on my Linux clock, and then I could turn around and start playing the game probably today. Unless they have the reserve file still off where we can't get into it. Ain't that kind of funny how I can do that?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You can't do that stuff on Windows, because Windows you can change the time, but it doesn't change the actual root time. You can't get into the root time for Windows. But in Linux, there's just one time for the whole system. And then there's the motherboard time. And as long as you can get into both of them, and I know how to do both of them. So Starfield I did that with. When they had the early download, and then I actually got into it an extra day earlier because I did screw with my clocks. That was funny.
Nice.
Because they didn't hold back any files. They just updated some files, but they didn't hold back any files, and it was really funny. What do you think of my crazy digging going on? Did you see all that?
Yeah, I saw that.
I got all kinds of shit I've been doing during the week.
I had to pause I had to pause my download because it's fucking approached the stream end in Discord.
You had the what?
With some heavy drawn. The game I'm trying to, the Final Fantasy game I'm trying to download it. Apparently, yeah, the reason why they gave you the pre-order so early because I think it's like not out for another 3 days now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, for me at least, and it's basically to stop people struggling to download because I think Steam can handle so much downloads at one point.
Right, that's the same thing with Space Engineers. That's why they did it early. To help the servers.
Especially when it has, especially when there's like absolutely zero fucking DEI fucking bullshit.
Are you
Like,
sure?
oh yeah, this.
Because a lot of games still have a lot of DEI that are just coming out. There's so many games that are still DEI really bad. I've been watching people talk about how they're scrambling to try to get it out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. I think it's why I think you see me pop the game up while you're playing this one here last night, but I was playing Dynasty Warriors, are the same people who made the Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, I
Well,
wasn't
it
paying
took them
attention.
months, and it was popular.
Yeah, all the stuff that was going on with that Marvel or the Rivals game was really funny. People were crying about
Oh
how they
yeah.
made the women look actually like the hardy women that you'd find back in the day. And they made the superheroes look really good, I guess. Never played it, but
Oh yeah, the people who who fucking love Concord apparently are extremely pissed about that.
yeah, because everything looks so good. And the
Yeah, they
characters and
realize, like,
stuff are, I guess the characters are supposed to be really balanced for how they work for each character is different. What I was seeing, and it really does look kind of neat. So when are you going to be able to play that? You said in 3 more days.
That's a Space Engineers one that said it's going to come out within like 3 days, but it does say I can pre-download it.
Space Engineers 2, you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 2. Yeah, I pre-downloaded it hours ago already. I was like, heck yeah, I will grab that right away, ASAP, no problem. Kind of looking forward to that because I did enjoy Space Engineers, but where I mostly got annoyed with Space Engineers was their game engine couldn't handle what we were trying to always do. You put
Yeah,
4
that's
people
where it
together with all the mods and all the stuff, and then you all build big ships and stations and have all this stuff going, and the game engine just would go, I can't handle it, please stop. And it would literally, you could fire and it would be like, you're waiting, and then the bullet would finally come out, and then you're waiting,
Yeah,
and it moves 1 frame, and you're waiting, and it would move it, and we're like, oh my god, this is, and I just couldn't play it anymore. I had fun solo, but I couldn't play it with other people, because every time we got built up, and everybody was built up, the game would just stutter and freeze. So bad.
the simulation. The game engine's trying to handle the simulation speed because everything that goes on in the game gets factored in.
Right. Every single bullet physic, every single ore, every single part, all the physics.
Void deconstruction, what, like for the planets, for instance, the reason why games tend to fucking go to shit, if you start having major underground renovations to build like a base and all that shit in there.
Oh, yeah.
And when your game's actively trying to say, hey, this foxhole's missing every fucking so often, and it gets worse as it comes, causing memory leaks.
Right. Right. There's a lot of things with Space Engineers 1. But solo, you could have a lot of fun to a certain point, and then you just kind of got bored because you were solo. I had fun in Space Engineers 1. I mean, you could build some really... One that I think is better multiplayer than Space Engineers was Imperia. I've been on servers where there was 30 of us on the same server.
Oh yeah.
And as long as you weren't all trying to build in the same system at the same time, you never had a problem.
Yeah. I think it's how it just had it threaded for every instance for the planets if you're on a dedicated server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it puts it, every system as an instance, so you'd have easier time dealing with that shit.
Right.
Instead of like fully actively trying to do every single fucking system simultaneously. It's like, hey, this isn't active in this system. Yeah, fucking not gonna give a shit about that.
Well, and I think that's what the problem they're going to have with this game, because I know a little bit about Unreal, and I think where they're going to have problems trying to get it for more players going up is unless they go and recode this from just a hosted to a pure raw dedicated server. You're not going to get more than, because I get 5-6 people on here and the game starts to lag.
I noticed. I think actually back when I said I had issues getting up that hill was because there were so many people on, and for me, because my ping was so bad, it was struggling to let me up that hill.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying, though, is you're going to get, unless they do like a dedicated hardcore server setup to where we could fire up just server side, no GPU needed, it just runs the files. You gotta get a full-fledged server side up for this game, or it's always going to run like dog shit in multiplayer. That is the reality of it.
I think they'll just cap it to where it actually works best, like a certain number of players, and you'll have to do dedicated otherwise.
Right. But right now they're not even putting the files properly for dedicated. So if you want to host this game or you want to have this on a dedicated server, you have to actually fire up an OS. You don't have no dedicated port side to run it on. You actually have to have this game open and running through Steam. There is no other way to do it. So even if you go on to a dedicated, you're still just hosting. That's their big downfall right now. The other thing that their big downfall is everything is pre-made. They bought all these assets. They need to take these basic assets and give more use for ore. So that we have a way, like, you can't buy this piece of equipment unless you have 60,000 iron, all these other pre-made parts, and you have to turn that in, and it's still going to cost you 180,000 in credits. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, basically have it so you can literally build certain fucking machine from scratch, and then just have that so you can't buy any of your vehicles. You have to grind to unlock them.
And you have to grind to get all the parts.
Yeah.
They need to make it so you have all the parts. Well, you should have an easy mode where you can buy the equipment. You should have a medium mode where you start with some of the basic equipment where you can just buy it, and then the harder stuff, you have to build it. And then hard mode should be you have to build everything. And you get less XP for everything. You don't get XP for certain things. You get XP for other things. And then they should have an extreme Are You Nuts mode. You get very little XP for everything you do. You have to build everything. And you can't get anything airdropped in. You see what I mean? No fast teleport. Change it all up. Make it so that it's just a real Are You Nuts kind of way to play. No fast teleporting. You have to go to the store. Put a restriction that the store can't be near, like, your wash plant. Like, it can't be within so many kilometers of the wash plant. Store can't be, to make it even harder. So you always have to travel a ways. But you can only buy through the store. You see?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because this way you would have a real hard mode. No fast travel, none of this. You can't buy any pieces of equipment. You can't even go to, you first have to unlock the equipment before you can do anything. Make your experience that you get, like selling raw ore, you get no experience. Selling dirt, you get no experience. You can get money for it, but you get half the money that you would normally get for anything, you see? Or a quarter of the money would be better. So you have a real grind as you go up. To make it almost impossible for anybody to play it. Unless you are a true diehard dedicated. Because look, we've been just a few days in this, and look at where we're sitting at. Now granted, I did start out with a bunch of money in here from the hard mode. But it's still way too freaking easy. So what's the big deal with the Final Fantasy that you're liking? What are you thinking?
Just curious about how it's playing. At the moment, I'm seeing it play on the, try not to watch too much of it
Right.
on Twitch and all that, so I don't want spoilers, but,
Oh, is there some people playing it?
yeah. Like, they managed to get it, like, early because some big streamers tend to have that for it.
Right. Yeah, something I never get. I never get anything early. I've had devs give me private patches to test stuff, but I don't get anything early. I've had devs give me free games before. Just because I'm on Linux, and they're like, oh, dude, you're on. Oh, here you go. Let me know if you can get this working.
If you can, let me know how.
Yeah, and you know what's funny is after I download it and install it, most times I go back to them, no problem, it's running. Really? You know, like, holy shit, what'd you do? I didn't do anything. That's just the way my Linux is set up. It's made to run games. It literally,
You guys did in,
I tune it for running games. I get so many different little things installed so that I can have the options to play games. I don't mess around with stuff. I just know what I got to do and I get to it and I do it. And people are like, how do you play so many games? I can't get this game to work. Just do this. Put this in the startup option so it turns this off. Oh, you're using this card? Put these options in the startup option. So you turn this off and turn that off, and then it'll start this up like this. And now you'll play the game.
it only takes fucking de novo or some shit to fucking really put a fucking nail in it, especially if you're messing with your settings to get another game working and you gotta play it and it's like, hey.
Not on Linux. Once you get this stuff set up, I've not had a problem. Once I get the main system set up for my Wine, my Lutris, get all that stuff set up, get my Steam set up just right, I can get a brand new game and 9 times out of 10 they will play. Unless they have a hard anti-cheat. And they did not put the anti-cheat code in for Linux. And it's all the devs. The devs are the only thing stopping the game from working on Linux for any game. I don't care what it is. COD could work on Linux if they would take and give us the Linux code in the game for anti-cheat. That's it. That's all we need. It's like 128 lines or 256 lines that got to be added in certain spots for the anti-cheat. It is so easy. Once they add it, it'll never need to be touched. Unless they update the anti-cheat and then they have to fix it.
The problem is that they have to constantly fucking maintain their anti-cheat, and having to do it for another one is just a pain in the ass for them.
Yeah, but they maintain
Because
it for
Call of Duty-
Windows. Once they get it set up for Linux, they usually don't have to touch it as long as they don't touch the anti-cheat. If they completely fuck up the anti-cheat, then they have to redo the Linux. That's it. And usually it's
Yeah,
not a
but
big
that's
deal
the
because
thing.
they already have the base files in. It's a matter of changing 1 or 2 files. That's it. 1 or 2 lines of code. It's not like it's actually easier to keep it fixed for Linux than it is for Windows. When they change the anti-cheat for a game in Windows, okay, it can take them 2 to 3 days with 5 or 6 coders to fix an anti-cheat issue for Windows. For Linux, it'll be 1 coder about 3 or 4 hours, and you'll have it fixed. That's the difference. And what people don't realize is most people, the normal people that use Linux, just want to play a fucking game. We're not trying to cheat a game. We just want to play the goddamn game. That's it. If I wanted to cheat, I'd go on Windows. People go, but everybody cheats on Linux. No. There's more people that cheat in games on Windows because if you go and look up hacks for all the games, they all work and you can buy them for Windows. Can't find them for Linux. CSGO and all of them. There's cheats you can buy right now. Listed all over the place. That you can buy cheats for all of these first-person shooter games. You want a wall hack, you want this, you want that. Pay somebody $50 and you'll have the wall hacked. You'll have all the cheats. You want to play God mode? No problem. Pay this guy $50 and he'll give you the God mode. That's all these kids do. They don't even play the game. They just cheat their way to the top. Because they're on Windows. A lot of people don't understand that. Oh, you want me to show you something really cool? You're watching my stream, right?
Yeah, hold up. I gotta pause my download again. It's just paused your fucking stream on me.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're in voice, so it's no big deal. So let me save this game as you bring that up. I get this question asked all the time. Why do I like Linux? Not only do I get better FPS, most games run better with less bugs, especially the newer games. But I have some big customizable options that I do in Linux. So I'm going to come over here. Let's see if this is... Okay, that's not going to be a big deal. Okay. So I come over here to my SSD games, and I come into my Linux stuff. And then I go into... Where is it? My main scripts. I can make an actual script to do whatever I want. Program installer. Got it. Got a text file of it just to display. And this is literally, you just add shebang at the top of this, bin bash and all that. And you can literally make an install script to install all your software. Most basic right here. Old school days. Really basic stuff. This was way back years ago. But you can make, like here. Here is just an update script. So it's just a hashtag exclamation /bin /bash. Got my sudo apt update, sudo apt upgrade, sudo apt auto remove, and that's my upgrade. That's a script. I could just run the period / and update.sh and it'll update my computer. I can put that on a timer so that it would run on a schedule and auto update my computer. I can make a script that I can install my OBS, my Google Chrome, Steam, Discord, Lutris, Proton QT or Proton Up QT, all of that stuff. And then all I have to do is jump back in and configure passwords and stuff. Linux has so many possibilities, and it is a full-fledged programming language. And people go, but that's not a big deal. Well, it kind of is, because when you look here, if I go in, I'll just go here. This is an older lug helper. Come into their script. So if somebody gives you a script, you can open it. And this is a big difference between Windows and Linux. You get an install file, you don't know what's in it. In Linux, I get a .sh bash script for installing something. I can come into that file and edit it. Look, and these people are really honest because it says, check if script is run as root. And here's all the information. This script is not supposed to run as root. That gives you an echo. That means it's going to say that on display, and it gives an exit for 1. Check for dependencies. Print to stdr, so to try to warn a user through notifying send. So like print on the screen, lug helper requires a package curl was not found on the system. And it gives an error, and then it tells you the required package curl is not found on the system. And so here's the notify send. and there's the exit. So it's real basic. And you can make your own. This is what is a huge difference. You can make your own goddamn stuff in Linux. And I mean, this is a whole. This is for installing Star Citizen. This is the whole goddamn thing, and you can take chunks out of here and make your own scripts with it. You know, but I mean, this is a lot. And this is just a bash script with all the checks and verifications and everything to install Star Citizen. But this is the program that we run to install Star Citizen. And you can see how much there is to it. Look, it just keeps going. Somebody actually sat down and wrote this all out. Like here, if question before proceeding, please refer to our quick start guide, and are you ready to continue? Then, if true, then I got I can read most of this too. See, and it's just you can go through and once you start to learn a little bit of Bash, you can just sit there and read their code. And they're not hiding it from you. That's the best part. They do not hide it from you when they have it in an SH because you can open it up. You can look at it and you can see if there's anything that doesn't seem right. You can even remove code and then re-update the script if you think that something is not right. And a lot of people don't understand why that is such a big difference in security in Linux. One, the scripts are open. If somebody encodes it, nobody's going to use it because there's no reason to encode it. That's a big part of the security that a lot of people just don't understand with Linux. And so people look at Windows, well, they don't understand why Windows is so dangerous for the average user. Well, that's pretty basic because Windows, everything is proprietary. You don't have access to 98% of what is on that computer. And that's just the way that they make it. Everything you have to buy. They make it that way so that you spend your money. In Linux, very few things cost money. Now, there are some extra app things that you can get that you might want to pay for, or you might want to try, like if you're doing some of the VR stuff, you can get some of these Vorpex and some of these other things that you want to get it up to work on Linux, you can. But that's very few things, and those are elective things. That's a choice that each individual can make for themselves. How'd you like how much ore I had dug out already?
Nice.
Well, I had two of my boxes had 2 full stacks of 999 gold. If that gives you a clue.
Oh fuck. Man,
I've done a lot.
Of
It was a lot of digging. That's all out of that mountain up behind the plant. I dug up so much pay dirt out of there. With just one of these, mostly. These things work so good for the tunneling if you use the floors as elevators. The way that I was doing that, it was just working out so slick. I could literally move so much material. Like right now, I'm just,
were you just like sitting on top of the conveyors as you're going bit by bit forward and working your way down?
Oh, no. Let me show you. This is so cool. So you start out on the bottom layer, okay?
Yeah.
And I use the hopper to make my tunnel. You saw me do that the other day, right?
I think so.
So what you do is you bring, your hopper will suck up dirt. So here's my first layer that I dug in. See this? So then,
yeah, I get it now.
okay.
Yeah, I can see where that's going.
Okay, so then I put one up and then I connected this to this and I dug out the next roof. Okay. And then I dug this layer out a ways and then I started the next layer. Because this was below the roof. So when I dug it out with the machine, that was just below the roof. Right there, you can see the roof line. See that? So if I come down here, if I can get up there. Okay. So that roof line, see right here, look at it, was just below it. See that?
Yeah.
And same for the next one. So then I dug this out. And see, I just got to keep extending it and going further. But then, see, there was the next roof line right there. You can see the little indent right there. It was just below or above that one there. So I dug it in that far. But look at, this is my tunnel that goes forever. I go through the next mountain. Or I'm in the middle of the next mountain. That's how far this tunnel goes. It's all pay dirt. I mean, it's all pay dirt. And it's wild. I could set all of my things to just go sell ore. All of the ore I'm collecting right now. And it wouldn't bother me one bit. And we can make millions with one of these setups going. I'm just waiting for somebody else to jump in here. Because you could bring that big digger up here, that guy. Think of that. Come up here and just start woofing away at all this and throwing it in here. Just stay right on this and just dig your way in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they could just tunnel right in. I could go underneath and keep extending it as they dig. Then I got another one over here. I could buy a second one of those big loader or big guys if somebody wanted. Got another one right here. Could do the same thing. Just chew this all out. Throw it all on here and just send it into the plant. I got another one that I'm starting over here. Huh?
They'll definitely fucking save having to fucking deal with the messiness, because if we're just sitting on there skipping out the sides.
Right, but you just stay here and you can keep here and you just dig out as far as you can and dig as high as you can and just dig it around. Just dig it all the way around and just stay on the platform and just keep going. Now because see here, watch. This is how slick this is. So you see these here? Watch. These are the hoppers, right?
Yeah.
Takes all the dirt out. Look.
All fun and games until you realize you just put it forward.
What's that?
I think you just put some of them on backwards the first lot.
No. These are all the right way, look. They're all facing this way, see? They're all pointing towards me.
Alright.
They're all pointing towards me. That's where they gotta go. But look. After you do this, then you turn around. And this will clear out. I'll show you. This clears out a big area. These actually take out a bigger area than what you think it's 2x2. Then you come back through after you put these in, and then you put the regular elevator conveyor in. Look at this. Look at how much they clear out. Look at that. See how much they clear out? Look, we're getting
Yeah, that's a fair
cold.
amount. You're already getting blasted rock and not even having to use the digger.
Yeah, well, that's that little layer right there. Yeah.
I mean, you just took out like fucking one big slab of it, pretty much, right there and then.
Yeah, look. I'm making a tunnel right through this. No problem. So now I start the tunnel. And then somebody else could just come along and sit on here. And when we got to step it up higher, we can. Just dig out everything on top of this. When you can't reach any higher or any wider, let me know and I'll make another lift up. And we'll lift it up and then we'll move up a layer. This is going to be the easiest thing we could do. Because I just first do this. And then once this is all dug out like this, then they have a long ways to dig. Because I got a lot of these. I've been building up my supply of what I got.
Yeah, I noticed. I think I saw you had over 100.
I had over 1,000 elevators 4X pieces before. Because and then I could always go pick up other ones and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But once you have them, you have these. These are the most important. Oh shit. That happens. Not a big deal. I'll make it like it's you never even see it. But look, I've already dug back this far. I mean, I'm digging back a long ways. And all I'm doing is using these. And then you're exploring. You can see what's in the mountain too. Look at.
Imagine if we tried doing this when we did the hard mode. To fucking find the
To find this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm
a bit fucking frustrating. We're wasting nukes and fucking TNT and we could have done this the whole
Dude,
time.
I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna shit your pants at. I'm gonna show you how far I dug a tunnel just doing this with one. Just doing one like this after the other. Okay? You didn't get to see that because you went to bed. Let me show you once. I'm just gonna get this a little bit further. But this is what I'm saying. There's other ways that are easier. Now when I get this, now I can just come back through here. Okay, now I take these all out. Then I put regular elevator in. But look at how nice this floor is. And I put elevator back in on the bottom of the floor here. I need like 500 furnaces so I could turn around and smelt all the stuff that I got. I got that much. I also need like 500 of the fucking small wash plants so I can get all the rubies out. I got so many freaking rubies. I almost have stacks of 999 ruby already. Remember how in the other one we bought all the ruby? Remember when I did? Do you remember when I did that?
Yeah,
you don't have to do that with this way. You literally do not. You get to level 28 and then you just get the tunneler and you put this shit down and you can make all the fucking ruby you want. It's endless. Because the tunneler does not delete dirt. Where the average loader and backhoe and all that stuff deletes a lot of dirt. Some say that they delete all the way up to 60% of the dirt that you pick up.
Yeah, I'm reckoning it's around there. On the ballpark.
Somewhere around there. It's a lot higher than what people realize. Crisco! Hey, how's it going on YouTube? What are you up to?
That's a nice little program you got going there.
What?
The one where it can actually show up the YouTube comments in this Twitch chat.
Wait a minute. It showed up in Twitch. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is working. I didn't know if it would show up. I got a whole different setup. Yeah, do you like that? That's something I switched over to. But that way I combined it. You're also playing the game? What do you think of the game? I tell people if you dug in the dirt as a kid, you're going to love it. If you ever were a kid and played outside in the dirt, you're going to love this game. This makes it like you go from being a kid who played in the sandbox to now you're a big boy playing in the sandbox.
Question, does it have it?
Huh?
Does it have it the other way around, like in the Twitch chat shop and YouTube channel, or is it not functional with YouTube?
For what?
Sending messages. Like if I put something in the Twitch chat, would it show up on YouTube?
I don't know. Hang on a second. Let me see. Say something in Twitch once.
Yeah, I just did. I don't know if there's going to
Yes.
be a delay or what.
Yes, it
Oh, wow.
says Twitch Geekus testing. It shows it on YouTube.
Sweet, so that works.
Yeah. It even says that's through Restream, through the bot.
Use
If you use the loader, it seems to be hard to pick it up. Pick what up? What are you trying to pick up? What do you mean? The loaders delete a bunch of material.
I think it means like trying to load a proper amount of dirt into it. If he's still new to the game, he's still getting.
Are you?
Loaders.
Yeah, are you new to the game? Because I have no trouble digging with the loader. The trick is get GPS on it. If you don't have GPS on it, yes, you will have trouble loading it up. So if you want me to show you, I'll show you a couple tricks.
I see Splendid White Gaming bloody doing it without a GPS. I'm like, God damn, motherfucker, is it that second nature to you? Holy shit.
Well, he's been playing the game for 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
You've been playing the game for 2 years. You're not going to need GPS. Oh, Blasted Rock? Hey, why is it Astro?
Because it probably censored it as a swear word on YouTube. It's weird how it does that.
No. Word filter. All right, no, don't have any of that. Let me just see.
Could just be a random word filter.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Blasted Rock is the only thing you have trouble with? Okay, let me show you something. I don't know why. Well, here, let me finish this up quick. I'll take a loader over and... So, are you blasting it with dynamite or are you using a dozer to rip it? Because there's 2 ways to do it. One, you have to blast it with dynamite to break it. Or you have to use a dozer with a ripper if you can get to a flat surface. Most times, most people are in a tunnel, so they usually blast it. Then you're not picking up blasted rock.
So he's just straight up trying to use.
You're just straight up trying to pick it up, and it doesn't work that way. Is it blue rock? First off, what map are you on too? That makes a big difference.
Show him a patch of the.
I'm gonna do that in a second. I'm just wanting to finish this quick before I forget and I get sidetracked because I get sidetracked way too easy. I only got a couple more feet to go. See? So I just want to finish this up so that this tunnel's ready to start digging. So are you on blue rock or is it actually blasted rock? Because there's a couple of variants. Blue, you can't pick that up. It has to be, you have to dynamite it. I'll give you a clear example. You will never pick, you may pick up a little here and there, but you are not going to pick that up with a loader. You have to blast it or rip it. That's your only two choices right now in the game to get blasted or to get rock up. So, I'm going to show you what you're looking at. Oh, here, let me cheat. Vehicle, drive. All right. So,
I think.
What you're looking at is blue rock. You're on the forestry, Corey. You're on the same one we are. You're on the same one that I am, right here, right?
This is
or the hilly Corey, or Corey Hilly, or whatever. So what you got is this color. This color you're looking at. You can't pick this up with a loader. You might get a little, but you ain't going to get much, even with the biggest loader. What you need to do is blast it so it turns like this. If it's blue and you don't have any blast in your bucket, you will not dig the blue. And I'll prove it to you. You can't. I don't care how. This is the biggest fucking loader you can get in game. This is the biggest loader you can get in game. I want to sneak around this. So, this is blue right here, right? Any of them, as long as it doesn't delete material. So this is what you're trying to do. You're trying to come up to the regular rock. And look, I can sink my bucket right down into it. I can't get any of it. Look. Now I'm going to show you something. Now, I jump out. I'm right here, right? Let me get my big dozer out. Let me get... I don't know if I have GPS on it. I don't remember if I did put that on here. So you either need a ripper or you need like this tooth dozer. So what you can do is do this. You drop that tooth down. Gotta get it just right. And drive slow. And now look at it, turn it to blasted rock. Look. It's turning this to blasted rock. This is one way of doing it. Now you can pick it up with a loader. See, I'm going too fast so it's not ripping it. See? Okay, you see that? That is one way. Now, the next thing, no. Here, let me show you some more. So, for explosives, I've been using Ampho. Ampho is the one that I've been using. You need a detonator. And then you take your ammo and you go, all right, boom, 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 boom. We're just going to go along here and just.
That shit's gonna be dug out at some point anyway, so I might as well.
Yeah, I'm just going along blasting a whole bunch. So, this is a real cool effect. Because that's all hard rock that you can't dig. And this is all, we'll put a couple down here just so you can kind of see. All right, we got a few here. Now I switch to the detonator. Right. And look, it turned it all in. That's just. You and your father have been stuck on it? Yeah. Ampho is the cheapest. So when you come into the store, you go to equipment, explosives. I usually use Ampho because it's only 135. It's only 130. Buy a ton of it. It's cheap. And then Draymite. So Ampho gives you a 6 meter and it does not delete material. The Draymite 6 meter but deletes material. Dimex is a 6.5 meter and does not delete with double diameter fracking material. So that's a 12, that's a 13 meter. Hey, who is it?
Not hearing anything.
Hang on. Can't even hear you.
It's Evo.
Oh, it's Evo. Hey. Can't even hear you. It sounded like a mouse.
I think I was just whispering
There
on
we go.
purpose.
Huh?
Hey guys,
Oh, there you are.
how's it going?
Oh, we're having fun. I'm talking to. You're level 64. Well, you know something? We were only a couple days in on this specific game, and we're level 64.
Oh, 64 now, huh?
Well, you just don't look at how much ore I have in the boxes and what I've all done. I've been playing around during the week, boy, and I got some crazy shit going on. Evo, you like the backhoe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a project for you. You can take your pick on
right.
which one you want to do. I got a couple of them set up for you. You won't have to worry about it loading the truck. You can just dig all the shit you want.
All right.
And if you need me to move some stuff, just let me know, because I got this shit set up.
Okay. I'm joining in.
Oh, do I got this
Check it
shit
out.
set up? Oh, and go look at the boxes once. I've been digging. Don't look in the tunnels.
Tunnels. Oh boy.
Oh, no. I got tunnels. I am getting set up so you have a stable base to sit on.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wait till you come and see the plant mess that I got.
Yeah, I just saw the stream on and saw you were throwing down some new hoppers.
You're more than a couple days in? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of tricks to the game, I can tell you, Crisco. How do you have your plant set up, first off? Yes, this is what I was going to get to right now.
Man.
So, I got this right now. These guys come in and go into here and dump into the plant up here. This is my main plant run. I got a run going that way. I got runs going up this way. Coming and they all dump into the plant. And then I got another run that I just got done making that goes this way. You can take your
Dumps
pick
into
where you
there.
want to dig. Just load dirt. I don't care. Okay? All of this goes into the one main plant. Whichever side, because see, that will dump into here, and then that will flow into here, and then that will flow into here. Now, I made changes to the plant too, Evo. So when it
Yeah.
comes where I dump, this is where all my material comes in. Here's my wash plant. I put the wash plant first because that turns
Right.
any pay dirt into ore right away.
Which then separates out.
Then separates
Here.
out here my dirt out the bottom. So that makes anything going out here is reduced. All my dirt goes into sell points. So now any blasted rock in that comes into here, and the ores that gets sorted here. All of this ore comes down here and goes into these boxes. And go look in these boxes once, Evo. 9,000, 2 stacks of gold, more stacks of gold, more stacks of gold,
Oh, jeez.
more stacks of gold. Okay, now that takes care of the top. What about the bottom? Well, the bottom, I come out of the crusher, and this is my first, so that's my sorter. This is my first trommel.
Okay.
Trommel will sort out all the high ore, and that goes that way. All my crushed rock and coal come down through here. Come through the crusher, come through to the materializer, then come up here. Come on, let me pass. There we go.
Yeah, right.
Then I got another trommel. This trommel sorts off everything into these boxes, and that's where I get everything out of the hard rock for the material.
Oh, yeah.
Raw material right there. Keeping that. All of the coal and the gravel comes out the bottom, goes right into down here, asphalt makers.
Okay.
The asphalt makers make asphalt and sells it right off the bat. Asphalt and coal always selling. You go dig a
Nice.
bunch of bedrock and stick it in the plant, you'll watch that number grow by millions fast.
Jeez.
Because we're selling more asphalt than you can even consider making or using.
Right. That's quite the setup.
And it's
And
all on
carton
single
diet.
lines. The only place that I merge anything is over here on the dirt. That's the only place because I figure that right here it's taking half or so for ore and the other half for dirt, and then them two. Or no, I didn't even merge them. No, I didn't even merge them this time. They're all individual.
Yeah.
I used to always merge them and put them, but I'm not merging them this time. So every one of these things are all single line. There is no mergers. There is no splitters.
Nice. So that keeps the flow going. No bottlenecks.
There is no reason for the flow not to go.
Right.
And it really runs way better.
Oh, I bet.
Besides sell it or stockpile it, no. Not yet. Sell it or stockpile it. Oh,
Right.
and don't use, Crisco, do not use, I'm going to show you something. Do not use the conveyor chute. Never. Not right now. Not until they fix it. Do not use a conveyor chute and do not use mergers or splitters. They are so bugged. Do not use a conveyor chute though. Just take it right out the end of a belt.
Yeah.
If you're going through a conveyor chute, it loses 70 to 80 to even possibly 90%
Jesus.
of the material that you would sell. So you never put anything through them chutes because they will delete a high percentage of all the material being dumped out that. And I did it where I had one on a conveyor chute and one on off the end of an elevator, and it was off of a split. So the same amount of dirt was going to each one. And the difference between a pile being piled up, one was only like 5 feet tall and the other one was 30 feet tall. So the amount of material that that thing deletes is enormous. It's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna jump out and let my download continue. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
You not gotten it in your wash plant set up? So what do you think of my wash plant setup? The way I have that all set up. Complex, but really straightforward and simple. So where do you want to dig you? You can come up top here. I'll move that loader out of here.
What are you...
We're just going to cut a trail and follow my tunnel. We're going to cut a trail right across this mountain. You can dig as wide as you want and as tall as you can reach.
Just straight through here?
Keep going straight on this. You get to the end of my run here, let me know. Then you dig out below as far as you can, and I'll start adding more extensions in here. Well, here, I can extend.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I got quite a ways down. Here, come here with me. My tunnel goes
Holy
for
shit.
a long... Just wait. Look. This is what I've been working on. If you want me to remove that and you can dig this first layer out, you can do that too. But look at... Come on, let's go for a run.
How many layers thick are you going to make this?
We're
Like
going
3,
straight to the
like
top.
it is?
Oh, you mean wide?
No, tall.
As
Like
many
we're
as
on
we-
bottom layer right here, right?
We're on the very bottom layer right now.
Yeah.
We're going to take this straight up as high as we can go. Because if you look at the map, okay, when you go into the map and you zoom out, we're going underneath a peak right here, okay?
Yeah.
Keep going. I got a single lane tunnel going all the way through here.
Jeez.
But do you see how
Man,
I have
long
that
you been
set up?
digging on this?
All week?
Damn.
Dark.
You did this with the tunneler?
This was all done with the tunneler.
Nice.
Okay, and then I only got up to this point, but now this keeps going. And then we're going to step over to the left, I think it is. Yeah, to the left. And then this keeps going. This is as far as I got those other 2 runs. I got 2 runs here a ways. But I haven't dug this with the tunneler now. This is just straight digging my other way. So when you want to find bedrock, do it my way. Don't do it the way everybody normally does this.
What's your way of finding bedrock?
I'll show you when we get up here.
The nukes?
No, you don't need nukes.
Okay.
Why waste all the material?
Right? Yeah.
Okay, now watch this. You see how this goes down to 1 lane, right?
Uh-huh.
I take out a conveyor hopper and I pop it down.
Oh.
I pop it down and I pop it down and I pop it down. And I can make a tunnel and I don't have to dig.
Yeah, you're not digging anything.
But I'm getting all the material. Because it's going through the plant. Oh, no, it's
Right.
not. I can't be doing that because I got
No,
it disconnected. Son of a bitch. I'm going to have a mess when I get back over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. We'll clean it up. That's what these are
Yeah.
for. These clean up messes. Here, I'll just pick these up quick. I just sent a whole bunch of material down there.
Oh,
We're
shit.
going to have a big mess. It's okay. But now just wait. Don't worry. We got equipment we can jump back to. This,
Yeah.
Now look at the map where we are. We zoom in, go into the map, and we zoom out. Oh, look at that. We're almost to another dig area. Oh, wait.
Jeez.
We're heading
Yeah.
towards the mountain. Just keep running. I did this for miles in the game.
Yeah.
We'll go underneath the next mountain and still not find an open area. So what I want to do is just tunnel this all the way across and just keep going and make a big scar right across the map, as big as we can make it.
All right.
And if you want to go down, prelude, yeah, mining with hoppers. It's fucking easy.
Tunneling with hoppers.
Tunneling with hoppers to get a start.
Yeah.
Didn't you see? I use a hopper. So you place down a hopper and it takes out the square for it and 1 taller. I used a hopper to dig these tunnels. By hundreds of hoppers, I got 188 of them.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I can dig a long tunnel. I still got 256 straight pieces.
God.
I had over 1,000. So I
Yeah, I
used
can see that.
I used hoppers through here, and then I'd go back and take them all out, and then put conveyor, then put the hoppers down, and take out and put conveyor, put hoppers down, put conveyor. We don't know. We honestly do not know. The devs, I don't even think they know what's going on with the hoppers or the conveyor belts. Because we can ask questions and they don't give answers. They don't even give me a clue. I know enough about Unreal Engine and coding in Unreal, but the devs are kind of driving me nuts on certain things because they say one thing, but I can prove something else. They say something else and I can prove something else. My thing is this. The conveyor belts, you can feed them like crazy. And your plant will stay running for hours afterwards. But yet they say that it only feeds 30. Well, fine, it feeds 30, but how much can a belt... See here where I did extra things, fucking around? This is called a bathroom break. Bathroom, go pee.
Right.
So I just kind of screwed around. It's really funny. You can dig with hoppers.
That's freaking tunneling with hoppers. That's
Yeah, your belts. So they say that belts have no storage. I'd say
hell.
horse shit.
We're going underneath the snowy mountain now.
Are we underneath the snowy mountain? Yeah. But you see how far away. You see how far away I've gone, and it still keeps going.
And it's still just.
So his plant will run for 6 hours. Here was another accident, another bathroom. Okay, that happens.
Nice.
Hoppers, okay, let me explain something to you. Hoppers do have a storage. Devs don't understand it. So if you put a hopper before your plant, that'll act as a buffer. And the devs try to claim that the hoppers don't store it, they just send it. They claim that each time you have more than one hopper stacked on behind the other, it multiplies. So 30 and 30, you're feeding 60. But the line can only do 30. No. If the conveyor's taking 30 away and the hopper's storing 500,000, then it's going to feed that 500,000 till it's out. You don't think I've been busy working? Hey, we're coming up to the end where I stopped. Look.
Damn.
And I'm going to show you how far I dug using only hoppers and conveyors. Okay, here I am. Let's go to the map. So we are about halfway through that next mountain and way back here. So I started right there and we've been coming all the way across. And all of this is all pay dirt. All of it.
I've noticed that this whole run.
This whole run is all pay dirt. So now go to vehicle and just jump back to a loader. So now I gotta go see what kind of a mess did I make over here. Because I have those things disconnected. Should be the bottom run. It shouldn't be too bad because... No, it should be on the other side over here. Where I went up. They're disconnected over here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little mess.
Yeah, a little mess.
Yeah, kind of puked out some stuff there.
So let me do this.
So how are you going to connect that up?
Well, I'll take
Just
this out.
disconnect this top run.
Oh no, I gotta take this. I gotta
Take
take
out
these.
this.
You want to jump in that loader and take that down?
Yeah.
I'll start removing this up here. I got a plan. Because if you're gonna run that big loader or the big backhoe through here, I'll let you just terrorize this and just go across and stay on the thing.
You want me to take this down by the dumpers?
Anywhere, just get it off of this area so that we can clean this off.
Yeah.
Because I can always redo this stuff. Because I'm gonna make room for you to get that backhoe in here.
Right.
So you can just dig across as far as you feel like it till you get bored of fucking digging. Trust me, you'll get bored of digging in here. I dug for, I don't know, 4 hours that one day and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then you're just dumping it right onto the conveyors so you don't have to go anywhere.
Right, you just use that big bucket and just terrorize the hell out of this mountainside. Exactly. Prelude. You terrorize the mountain. You can terrorize a mountain with the belts. No hauling, no mess. All right, so let's clean this up. Let's get some conveyor. See? What mess? I don't see a mess.
Yeah.
What mess?
Yeah.
I didn't make no mess. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have no mess at all.
That is so crazy that they fucking suck up the dirt that you place them in. That is awesome.
All right, make finish
What a
taking.
hack.
Yeah, but isn't that such a hack that you can make a tunnel? You don't have to sit there and hand pick for hours. Just get a bunch of them and just start digging a tunnel.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
And you can make a single wide, and you can go in any direction you want. Now, if you want to do like a down step, yeah, you'll hand dig that one spot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a down or an up step, you'd have to hand dig that because we don't have anything on an angle that would dig that out.
Right.
But whoop-de-doo, you dig a couple of feet here and then run a bunch, maybe dig a couple more feet here, run a bunch. But you're not going to have to dig very much. So if you get to the end of this tunnel, let me know, because I'll start extending it.
Yeah. Okay.
Make it as wide as you can and as tall as you can reach. So don't go. It don't matter if you can kind of keep it level with what this is. You don't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
But we want it so that it's no more than like, we don't want it real tall above it. But you don't have to. You just stay on this and just dig the fuck out of everything. Go wide, go tall, and go forward.
Okay. Now to get this beast up here. Might be easier to pick it up and drop it.
Drive it up here if you can, and just dig this and throw it over there onto there as you go. And then just drive it down in here.
Yeah, I'll make a platform.
If you have to throw some dirt here, do I got any dirt on me? Let me see. I could probably fill this in. Oh, hang on. I got blocks on me. Wait a second. Let's see if this works.
Like ramps?
No, just regular blocks, but watch. Yep, I might be able to build this out just enough that you can.
Oh, right to there.
All right.
Oh my god, this thing's so big I have to zoom out.
Might be able to just step this out enough.
tread.
If you can get one of the treads up on it.
Buddy. Oh, you can do it. Flip.
Oh, you're running me over. God dang it. Oh, you pushed me
Slip.
inside a block.
Oh, the block disappeared. Oh, just right there. Come on.
Okay, I got out.
Come on, Bertha, you can do it.
Hang on, let me get a block underneath you.
Boom. Boom. Where she be?
Yeah, now just dig it all out and throw it in. Have fun.
Shit.
Wait a minute, Pruitt. Actually, if you just use the belts and hoppers, if you go across the top layer, you can use the down belts and the next set will take the ground out. Only you'll still have a chunk. You'll still have a big chunk to dig out by hand. You just got to remember how to do that, don't you? See, you dig it as wide and as tall as you can. Yeah, just the down section. That's what I was saying. The up or the down, you'd just that little section. You just have to dig that out for the belt. That's it. So you can get through too. You don't think that's a big machine? Oops, dang it, wrong.
You don't think this is a big machine? I don't know what you think big would be.
Oh yeah, look at all that beautiful dirt just coming out. Yeah, and throw it on all the different tracks because they have it so that they kind of mix out and where they all dump. And now watch our money start going up. All that dirt sales, and I'll start putting out, I'll go down and start cutting rock, and we'll start getting this fucking thing moving.
Oh yeah, with cutting freaking blasted rock, getting that over here. Yeah, that brings
That's what I
in
just
money.
started doing after I was doing all this tunnel work.
Change a button.
How you got the 70 so fast was hopper branch mining? What do you mean? Oh, making the elbows like I did here? Hopper branch mining where you just turn it and you sell all the ore. If I put all my ore we're digging out right now to sell, holy crap would we have a lot of money being made.
There we go. I change a button config real quick. Annoying me.
Yeah, and then turn. I've already done some of that. That's what I did over here. So I put this as a straight going across, and I put a turn in here, and then I brought this up to dump in here because that's going to go across there, and this is down here. Now I'm going to drop this down another layer, and then I will dig all that out. I'm just having fun with this.
There.
I get that.
There we go.
You know how many machines I would need to have to process all my ore? Dude, I got so much gold. Do you know how much gold I have? I probably got what, five or six stacks of 999 gold. Not including all the iron and silver and aluminum and... the only thing I'm selling is the coal because I just haven't been getting very much of it. And I haven't been making steel. But at the rate we're getting it at, oh my God, we're getting it way faster than we could ever smelt it. I was doing this all solo during the week. I almost got stacks of 999 rubies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude.
Haven't you looked in the boxes? That's how much dirt I've dug out of there. That's all been pay dirt.
Damn.
I got diamonds. I got rubies. I'm getting big stacks of rubies. That's why I said I got to get wash plants and I got to get the smelters. But I just haven't done that because I've been having too much fun digging.
Yeah, right.
Just filling boxes. Well, look at how much tunneling I've done. Do you think I've been busy? I got another tunnel behind the plant. I got another tunnel straight behind you.
Yeah, I went and just kind of poked my head in the tunnel across the way.
That's the one I just started.
Yeah.
You get bored of that tunnel, you can go dig in any one of the other two. What? Actually, rubies. Gold goes quick, and you get a lot of it. Here, actually, let me go, actually, I got rock pouring out of that. Oh, yeah, you're having fun.
I love excavators. They're fun to run. I need a better angle.
I don't know. No, I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to do production. No, workbenches.
No,
I'll do 30. And then I need... Okay. All right, where could I put these? No, I think rubies is your best one out of pay dirt for money wise. Any of your ores, because if you get a big bulk of any ore, it doesn't matter if you get into a big iron vein or anything, you're gonna make money. and you can make a lot of money. It just depends on what your biggest resource that you find is. Well, no, it doesn't matter. So, like, if you're in pay dirt, you get all the gold and everything else. If you're in iron ore, you smelt the iron down, you make shit tons of money because you get so much of it. Now, here's one trick, though, Crisco. Loaders delete material. Backhoes delete materials. Yes, you get way more. But this little guy right here, you lose no material. So if you really want to get all the material, dig with this ones. You make so much more material with this. Holy crap, do you make way more material. The loaders, the backhoes, they all delete so much material. You get way more material. Because I take this guy right here, and this is all pay dirt. And I just go in here. I don't remember if I got open these two up. Put it in high mode. And this thing is just wild. Okay, see now we're here where I ended this tunnel. Okay, let me jump out of this guy. Let me go to this other one. So this guy does that. The tunneler is the only one that does not delete material. Because it stops when it gets full. Every other piece of equipment will delete anywhere from 40 to 80% of the material. It's freaking wild. Okay, now you see this tunnel here? I don't have anything in there, right? Now watch. I'm going to take this tunneler. And I'm going to go take it up there. I love these tunnelers. With this. Using the tunneler. I use the hopper to start the tunnel, and then I use this to dig the rest of the tunnel, and it comes out just gorgeous. I'll show you. People think that these things are junk, but I'll tell you what, I love these things.
Probably just because they're bouncy.
I don't care about that. When you put them on these things, watch.
Oh, when they're on these things, it probably freaking...
It rules.
But I can imagine that that's probably what the bitch is.
I don't worry about it, because it digs a really nice tunnel.
Yeah.
Now watch.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to see how I make a nice tunnel? I get my track right alongside the edge like this. I set it down so I get almost level, so that way I'm scraping the top. First pass. Now I watch that meter. When it goes into overload, I stop. Now I just watch my tracks. No, something's going on. There we go. Ah, what happened? Oh, she turned.
It's going sound.
Now my track's kind of falling off the side. Oh, see now it stopped because I overloaded it. Now she's gonna start digging again. Put it in low. This thing just tunnels and tunnels and tunnels.
Hold on a sec, I'll be right back on the Discord. I just gotta see what the fuck's going on with my audio.
Well, look at tunnel away. Watch the overload so you don't overfill it. Okay, now kick it in high. Close the front up, let it empty out, haul backwards, and do it again. Do the next ones. You can make a really clean tunnel. Now, if you wanted to make this into a road, you go one more stack higher after you raise this all the way up for the cutter head and you clear out a bigger tunnel. You raise a stack up and then you cut the next tunnel. You can make a double stack tunnel that you could drive your big trucks through. And it goes so quick, and you get so much material from this because it doesn't delete material. And now I just come over here, open up the front gate. Start cutting. Oh. Watch my meter a little more. Oh, I'm in high. That's why. And look, it's just constantly spitting out material. Chunk, 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 chunk. Then after I cut the next pass next to this, then I raise my cutter head all the way up and then I make another pass. Get it fixed?
It keeps shutting my fucking game audio off when I log in, when I hook up to Discord.
Huh? Oh, you click off the game to go into Discord, then you gotta click back onto the game.
Right, but yeah, it for some reason wasn't connecting to my headphones. It was connecting to my freaking sound card or whatever.
But look.
But yeah, it's good now though. Now,
How's this look for a tunnel to you? Crisco. Pretty cool, huh? Do it the easy way. And we're going to be getting so much ore out of this, it's not even going to be funny. During the week, this is what I was doing. I was getting all kinds of ore if you go look at my boxes. But how do you like how neat this goes? So then I can, after I cut another trail or two, cut both sides, then I raise the head all the way up and then I clean out the top to make it taller. If you don't do that, then you're not gonna, when you put the next layer in, you're kind of screwed. I said I got a lot of tricks I've been playing with this game. I noticed this, the game's been more glitchy since they reverted that one patch. Trucks are not loading properly. You can't be, like if you're using a backhoe right now, Evo, you can't load a truck from one sitting spot. You have to load it from all three sides. The right side, the back, and the front, and the other side. Or it'll always spill half your dirt out of the truck.
I've noticed that I can't get it, like, overloaded all the way.
You can't get even close. You're always going to be a quarter under with the way that the game is currently working.
Right, I noticed that the other day. I was like, what the hell's going on here? It just, like, dumps it out. Yeah. I didn't know they reverted something.
They said that they reverted a patch, but...
Patch to patch.
But they didn't change the game number.
What?
They didn't revert the game number back. If you look at it, the game number hasn't changed. But they did, if you look at the other patch, it says reverted. Which to me means they took it out. Or took part of it out. They didn't do the whole patch.
Right, and went back to an older patch.
Right. But they didn't change the game number.
Yeah, usually you would.
Normally you would make it match whatever the version was from before.
Yeah.
But that's not what they did.
Is it one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situations? What did
it wasn't broke before, so I don't know what was wrong.
Right. Like, I didn't see...
Oh god, before it was running really good. Now we have all kinds of problems. So now I tipped the head off to the left a little bit, and now I'm just going to drive right along here. This is the easy way of mining. Because this doesn't delete material, and you get 100%, so the amount of ore that I get out of this stuff is just wild.
Yeah, and that thing actually digs pretty quick.
Well, look at how quickly I can fill up a truck. Like when we were parked up above and we were filling the trucks up, man, did it go fast for filling trucks.
Yeah. And it's because it fills up. Yeah, it digs so fast. It doesn't delete anything. And
it doesn't delete anything, so this 10 meter thing fills...
Yeah, it fills up quick. It doesn't freaking... drop anything off. Yeah,
and it's wild on how much less you dig with this compared to a loader. With the loader, you can dig a lot. We've seen it. You dig out big areas to fill one truck, and you're like, Christ. And then you take this and you dig a little bitty area and you get a truck full.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the hell? what I like is, look at it. I'm just constantly pumping out material. All I'm doing is just driving along, just got it in low gear and just putzing along. And I'm making all kinds of money. All kinds of money with this.
There was a good 45-meter bucket.
Nice.
Like, it's kind of difficult to get this thing, like, to red line.
Right.
Because
I
it's
get
just
that.
so much.
It's so many
swath
controls.
Just,
Yeah.
well, it's the swath of it. So, you know, at this point where I'm at, there's only so much dirt per.
Yeah, because I've already cleaned out
Per
how
scoop.
much. Right.
Yeah, and I'm right at the entrance, just opening an entrance up, right?
Yeah, but look at how wide
I
you
don't think
can
it's-
make it.
Yeah, exactly. But it's tapered. So.
It's not very much. Right. But wait until you get a little
Yeah.
further in and you get to the
Dude,
full
when I
cut
get in
length,
there, it's gonna be-
reaching as high as you can and as far out as you can. Oh.
I know, and that's the funny thing too. When you're in running it, you're like, God dang it, wish it would reach further. But then when you get out and look at actually how far it reaches, you're like, holy shit, that's so huge. But you just get used to it when you're in the cab.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this game. I wish the devs could get a little bit of stuff different. But yes, I've been having fun with this game. I really have been. Think about it, Netgear. When you were a kid, we used to play in the dirt, dig holes in the backyard, and run Tonka trucks and all this other shit around outside, right? You did that too, didn't you, Netgear? And you served for our country. So, why wouldn't you like this game if you can play in the dirt, dig massive fucking holes as big as you want, using special big equipment?
Hey, Tonkas, man.
And they look like Tonka trucks.
Hey, Tonkas.
Some of them look like little Tonka trucks. It's freaking awesome. And all you have to do is just dig. Dig a big hole, dig a small hole, dig a tunnel, build underground. Play with what rules you want. It doesn't matter. Just dig. You're still in Farming Simulator 25? I left Farming Simulator 25 for this game. And I've been loving it. It beats Farming Simulator 25. I am not gonna lie. This game beats Farming Simulator 25. Farming Simulator 25 gets you no viewers. This game at least brings people in to talk about it. I don't care if it's YouTube. I'm getting people on YouTube coming in. I'm getting people all over the place that I'm streaming to that come in and randomly ask questions. And it is so freaking cool. So I'm using a tunneling machine. I would like to see if they could get a TBM in here, where you could actually build a tunnel with the concrete chunks.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. They're talking about getting big dredge lines in. Yeah, only going to be on a coal map though, from what they were saying.
Mm.
Like you can't restrict it just to a coal map. Come on.
Yeah, right. There's coal on every map.
I know. Some maps do have a lot more coal than others, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Netgear, you're going to tell me you wouldn't enjoy this game? I can't. I don't want to go to work. I'm having too much fun with this game. All I want to do is dig, dig, dig. And that's all I've been doing is digging, digging, digging. Oh, we get to play with dynamite, too. Oh.
And nukes.
And nukes.
Good nukes.
And nukes. I sort of did that to him the other day. I put one underneath him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Made a big hole. Swallowed this whole machine. Come
Took
on.
the whole machine down. That was funny.
Okay.
Have you got this game yet, Netgear? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna change something in here. Nope, not that. Here. Filtering. That. Wow. My thing has filtered out a lot of people already.
What's that?
Well, my one setup that I got. Looks like we found a girl for you. Reared of being alone, we can help you. And my setup is just blocking them straight out.
Those fucking things.
New AI dating for all
Oh,
nasties and ages. You know, all kinds of shit. People don't get why I am such a fruitcake. Oh, that's right. You were in here that one night. I don't remember who has it because some people have come in, other people haven't been in. I haven't seen Thomas for a while. I haven't seen a few people. I forget who all has it because my old age, Netgear. Yeah, but you don't prelude. You don't see the spam in my chat. That's the best part. You're not seeing that spam in my chat. Very little spam do you see in my chat. That's what I like. I've been filtering everything out really good. You don't see many bots in my chat. You don't see much in my chat. Because my filters and everything that I got set do a really good job. And I'm not even some professional streamer. On Twitch, yes. So the number of bots that, like if you're a new streamer and you don't have the filter set up like I do, the other big one is follow bots. I've seen 9 streamers that I know in the last couple weeks actually, all have major follow bots hit them. One of them had over 500 follow in a matter of like 2 minutes, and another one had over 2,000 follow them in a few minutes.
Jeez.
And I'm like, Twitch has got to do something. They really got to do something. I think they got to limit it to one account unless you're a proven streamer. The streamers use more than one account for bots and other stuff. Like chat bots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there should be no reason. Now see here, I got this tunnel here. Now I raise this all the way up and I take another little bit of a pass. Try to go right down the middle here. Somewhere right here. Okay, let's take it down low so I don't fill up. I wish we had cruise control. We are missing cruise control.
Yeah.
There is no cruise control. But see, now I'm going to take this little stripe across here, so when I step up, that'll give me my gap right there. This will give me my gap above when I put my next layer in. Or if I have Big Bertha over there with the shovel, come over and dig this one out too. I think I need to make it wider. This one's only 5 wide. How wide do you think I need to have that for that shovel?
6 wide.
6 wide?
Yeah, 6 wide. What you got over here is perfect.
Okay, that's why I'm asking, because I didn't know, because I was kind of guessing when I did that. I was just like, oh, I'll just set it this a width.
Yeah, no, 6 is perfect because it gives you just a little bit of
leeway,
room for your tracks to slide around, you know?
Right.
And a little bit of room to turn and adjust and whatever.
Right.
5, you'd be like riding it pretty tight.
Edge to edge. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
I was just taking a guess that would be a good width.
It was perfect.
Everything's gotten worse on Twitch in the last few years. I set up my beard and I was going to keep streaming to it, but man, I'll tell you what. Twitch's new rules. If you want to become get the Twitch check mark, not that all the little twats have their check mark, to get the Twitch affiliate or partner, if you embed your stream or anybody embeds your stream, it does not count towards partner. But now here's the funny thing. Twitch themselves embed your stream if they put you on the front page. So they can eliminate, if they don't want you to be a partner, all they have to do is say that you're embedding your stream, and if they're the ones embedding it, you're fucked. You can't make partner. Think about that one. Twitch has so many new rules that they put on for making partner. It's because they don't want anybody else to make partner right now because they have all the little twat bunnies. And that's the worst part of it all.
Fucking bullshit.
Makes you think how you want to start differently, doesn't it? Like if you started all over from scratch. Why would you even handpick? Just fucking put a plant up and get it so you can just use the hoppers and just dig whatever you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Send everything through. You'd be making money hand over fist. As you make a little money, buy more hoppers, buy some more conveyor. Start making left turns and right turns, and you can just literally bing, 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 and clean out a whole area. Want to make a flat area? No problem. Because all you have to do is start making turns with it. Every time you make a turn, you could actually add one block and then put the turn on and then go across, and you can just sit there and suck out all the dirt wide. But you can just keep adding blocks and putting the turn back in until you make a big area. See what I'm saying? Because if you keep turning, you then would keep making your blocks keep adding a block. Instead of adding a 4, you add a 1, and then put a turn in, and then you can put a couple runners, and you could literally run out a bunch of the hoppers, and you would keep digging out a big area, even without a tunneler. Then you take your loader, if you have just a basic loader, and then you start digging on top of this stuff. How much faster could you dig without having to use a truck? How much time is wasted using a truck? Eh?
And a truck gets expensive. You can buy a lot of hoppers and conveyors for the price of a truck.
Right. You can buy a lot of stuff for one cost of truck. 180,000, you can get quite a bit of stuff. But then you start to get into the bigger trucks, 6 million.
445,000, and then go all the way up there,
Get all the way up into the 6 million trucks. We got one of them here. 6 million for one truck. Now, if you're wondering how do I know where I'm going? What am I? I'll show you. When I get this next pass on the other side dug out, I can make this cleaner, prettier. Oh, I'm going in high speed. I could make this a lot cleaner and a lot prettier, but I'm not so worried. I'm just trying to dig it out quickly. But I mean, look at our XP go up. Our XP is climbing like crazy. Our money's climbing. And it's going. We're like, this is the easiest way to make money, the easiest way to do it. If the devs don't like that we play this way, then they can fix it so you can't dump directly into a belt. That only stopped half of what I'm doing. No, because I could take out all the... If I could use the hoppers to still dig a trail, I could leave one set of hoppers along one side, but I could dig out a big area like this, then take the other ones out and then drive the loader on it and dig it out. And leave one row of hoppers in so I could just keep dumping into the hoppers. So either way, I'd still make it work. There's so many tricks you can do with games. I could even come through here and stick my Ampho, run a row right down the middle and blast it all down. You want to see how you do real fast? Time to start some backup. What do you mean backup? What are you backing up? Preload. Oh, are you, do you do any of your own bash scripts, Prelude? I know a lot of Lex people don't do any bash scripts. I was thinking during the week I might start making some bash scripts that people could get from me for setting up the Linux Mint or for anything, because I know how to make some pretty decent bash scripts. I've been figuring out more of it. I was thinking about making a Linux Mint specific, a couple of ones. One for installing all your main files for a gamer, one for installing all your main files for a streamer. Make a bash script that you could have it all set up so all you have to do is grab the bash script and then run it. Oh yeah, backing up your files and stuff. Yeah. A USB drive. Yeah. Yeah, those are handy. I'm thinking about making an NAS storage server, and then putting a game file server on it, or or file server on it, so I could be sharing files with people. So like if they wanted to download and install a Linux bash script for Linux Mint, I could make one for Arch. I could make one for Ubuntu, some very specific ones for gaming, for streaming, for anything, and people could have their choice of what they wanted to install. Crisco, what do you think of this for a tunnel? It's the easy way to make a tunnel, and it looks nice and clean. Like I say, it's the easy way to do a tunnel. And you make a lot of fucking material. Oh my god. We're making material. Oh, trust me, before this, I had tunnels that were... They look like a chicken made it. I had tunnels that looked like a squirrel or a rabbit went into it and dug a tunnel. I know what you mean. I've been just playing with different ideas. I haven't tested all of my ideas. I keep some in my back pocket. I want to keep playing different ideas. I got a few more ideas I could do. Alright, let's see. Let that all finish compiling off. We'll turn this all the way over. Get a little bit of... Alright, let's get this in low. Yeah, I could run Amphil right down the middle, and I could make an instant tunnel. That's all I wanted. Saving, can't do terraforming. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I gotta go pee.
I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke.
Saving.
Break time.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I even got a munchie. Got me some venison sticks. Ooh, I got me some venison sticks. Best way to go, make a path, slope down. Well, so did you see my other spot that I sloped down? So what I did is I made Turning Linux Mint, but it's not been used in a while, needs to be fully updated. Usually hosts game servers. Also is the streaming capture box. Oh, nice. See, now here's the nice thing about doing a tunnel like this, Crisco, is you find an ore like this, and if you wanted to dig that, all I have to do is take a couple of these out and make a turn, and I can turn my tunnel 90 degrees and follow that ore. I can specifically dig a specific ore. How cool is that? So if you really needed something, you could just dig that specific ore. Like what we do in real life. So at any point I could drop this down, I can go up, go whichever way. It all depends on what map you're on, because like if you go down, you're going to hit bedrock in most, or you're going to hit other ores that you haven't had before. Because some ores are only deep and some ores are only out of certain materials. I've never found a copper vein. They're on the maps, but I've never found one, even out of all my tunneling. So if I get to redo this place at some point, or I get a different place preload, I'm going to have it so that I have multiple games or multiple boxes set up for stuff, because I want to have myself a private file server, like an NAS, for myself on my network, but not on the internet. I want to make a NAS that is also on the internet for people so I can share files with people. So if somebody wants like a bash script or something, they can just get it off of my setup. I've been learning about that while I'm at work, because I'm bored watching YouTube videos. So these mini PCs is what I'm looking at. I'm thinking about getting a few of them. Because I can take a mini PC and turn it into actually a game server real easy. There's also a few that I can use for VMware, for VM servers. So I could do a full Proxmox on one of these mini servers, because some of these are running Ryzen 9s. For a mini PC, that's freaking wild. I mean, I have a mini PC with a Ryzen 9 in it with 64 gigs RAM. To me, that's kind of wild. But I mean, look at how fast our money's going up. I thought about playing a game of this a little different. Claim Elon Musk hired me to make him an underground bunker. They do. That's what I have. The 9 series? Oh. Linux loves the 9 series. Speed, performance, power. Oh. Even a Ryzen 7. Even the 7000 series. They run so good on compared to an Intel. The AMD is, man, AMD CPU, they rule for Linux. Intels work nice, but you're missing all of the backside in most Intels to allow all that extra running. Or kill your... I've only had one Ryzen. Okay, I still have a 6-core. I have... You're back. I have an AM2. I think it's an AM2 or an AM3. I think it's an AM2 socket. 6-core. That still works today. How do I know? Because when my other CPU died, I used it for a day. 2 days. Now, it only had 64 gigs RAM, or 32. I don't remember. And it was not very good, but it was a 6-core, and I still could play my games. Now, how wild is that? And I took my 1060 and put my 1060 into it for my NVIDIA card so that I could still have a decent graphics card. I still could play a lot of games. But to have that old of an AMD card or AMD CPU that's been used and abused for many years still works. I keep all the RAM with it and everything. I can drop it into any computer and it'll fire right up. To have that old of an AMD CPU that's been used for years, and I know I used it for years, and it still works. So do you guys want to see me go up or down? Which way do you want to see me do this tunnel? Should I go up or down? If we go up, we probably could get through this pretty quick. It shouldn't be too thick. Yeah, if we go up, we can dig out quite a ways. Because we're right underneath here. So if I take and go straight across, if I come up one, I can go a long ways. What do you guys think? Up? Should I dig up or should I dig down? I'll let you guys decide. I haven't found one. Prelude. Did you see how long my tunnel was? Prelude. I have a tunnel. The one that he's working on. That's a lie. That tunnel that Evo's working on. Let me show you. It goes.
Gonna go run the lap.
No, I'm not going to go run the Miracle Mile. It starts over here where he is, comes straight underneath all of this, and it ends right about here. There is no limit to how far those belts will transfer. Well, I'll find it if I keep going. Because if I start sending stuff through and it doesn't keep coming out. Is there any way to get into debug in this game? I haven't seen anybody say. Is there any way to get into a debug menu? I haven't seen anything on a debug menu. Because if I could get into one, I would. I wonder if I go into the code if that's something I could turn on.
Hmm. Yeah, it might be.
Preload. Because the devs would have to have that somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
And they'd have to have it built in the game. So like if they jumped in with somebody that's streaming, having a problem, they could join their game and open it up. If they don't, that's kind of crazy. And they'd have to have the debug tools built in on who's ever hosting it. Usually not. If the devs are leaving that out, they're being stupid. And here's why. With dev tools, let's say if I'm having a major problem in game and I join as a dev, let's say I'm a dev, and I join in on, let's say, any of the big streamers game, and all of a sudden there's a bug. If the host doesn't have the tools, he won't see that side of the host because the tools won't be installed on the host game. He'd see the debug on his side, but that still would not reflect what's happening on the host. So the host would have to have some debug tools for any real effectiveness. They could have it disabled on your end, but they would still need the tools in the game. Otherwise, their debugging would do nothing for 90% of the problems. Because let's say if they have, let's look at it realistically, probably a 3060 graphics card, maybe a 3090 graphics card in their hand somewhere, and a couple of 4 series cards, and that's all they tested on. And maybe a couple of Ryzen 9s, maybe one Ryzen 7. How much debug information are they missing? Now see, because I dug that extra layer out, look, there's just that little opening right above it. But if I went to take in that extra layer, I'd be covering up part of this. But because I put the head all the way up, I can now put these belts in and they're not touching any dirt. That's the difference of watching how you dig and using the full swing of the head to make the tallest you can with just that cutter so it's over the second stack. So now I'll drive up on top of this and cut this out. And my tunnel's going to be twice as tall. Who else has tried something like this? Oh, and Prelude, the reason I know that the dev tools are probably in the game and disabled, because if they didn't do that, then the devs don't know what they're doing. Because you need to have that so that they can log in on a host and run the tools. Because otherwise, if only the dev has the tools, they'd only see from their perspective, not from the host. If the host has the dev tools and they fire up their tools, they could check themselves and they could check the host. But otherwise, they'd only see what they see on their end of the replication layer, and they could be missing things that are supposed to be replicated and that are not, and they may not even see it. So if they don't have the tools in the main game, then the devs are never going to find out what's really going on the server. Because I'll tell you what, their log files suck. Because I've looked at error log files for the game, and there is not much information in there. It doesn't give you squat. They have none of the readouts. They don't have a lot of the error reports. They don't have a lot of the containments of what is causing the errors. They don't have any readouts if it's part of the game engine or if it's a piece of equipment or anything. It's not that it's encoded either. It's just not there. Oops. Those I do not want. Because that is too far. Oh. Now I'll cut this pass. Look at when you came in, I had how little money. Look at how much money we're up. That's just mainly from dirt sales because I haven't been digging any dirt or any rock. Yeah. Crisco, did you get any ideas on what you can do different? Let's see if I can climb it this time, because sometimes I can do it. Sometimes it won't let me. Fucker. Okay, let's spin around. Come on. Come on. Did this before. Did it on the other side. How did I do it? I got on a certain angle. Okay, let me try the other way. How the heck did I get up these? No. I don't need to drop down there. I don't know how I did this. So close. No, that's going the wrong way. That's going on an angle. Come on. Man, I am so close. Maybe I need to have a loader to push me up. Hey, Evil, you want to come over here with a loader and see if you can shove me up this?
Here.
Try to keep it straight across from you on the other side of the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to get up on this ramp. I'm kind of stuck. I can't get up it. I did it over there, and I don't know how the fuck I got up there. All those other ramps that I just took out over there, I got up them, no problem. I don't know why I can't get up this one.
But this one won't let you up, huh? Well, you know, and on the loader can't take care of it, I don't think.
You should be able to pick my back end up and just help push me up. You should be able to push me up with the loader. We've actually picked up stuff.
There's a good way onto this fucker right there. Hit me over too much.
Oh, I hear ya. Try to get underneath my bottom, not on that.
Oh, yeah.
There, scoop. Whoa.
No. Letting you down. There we go.
Hang on.
Try and turn and start driving, and then
That's what I was going to try to do. Is just, hang on.
maybe I can bump you.
No. Hang on. Let me back up. Let me get straight again. I got to get straight. Try now. Maybe I'll just start driving.
Hell,
You're digging into the... Start driving. Oh, no.
no.
No, going over.
No.
Okay, now let's see if I can get it like I was before. Hang on, just let me see if I can get part way up. I got up that part way
Yeah, if you can get partway, maybe I can bump you or something.
and just...
Go. No. This is gonna make you fall.
hang on. No. Help me again. No.
Oh no. Back up.
I can't see because I'm...
Abort.
Yeah, too late. I can't see. I don't know where I went.
Turn to the right. Turn right.
I
That'll
can't.
straighten you out.
I don't know why I can't see. All of a sudden, I got no view.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm zoomed right in. I can't see anything.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's fucking trying to zoom in on the stupid, on the conveyors. Keep turning right. That's straightened you out. There you are. Now you should be able to see. Damn, it just won't go, huh? And every time I bump you, it just wants to fucking turn you.
Hang on, I'm going real slow. Oh shit! Did you bump me?
Just a tippy tap.
I can't see what's
Just a little
going on.
tap.
It zoomed me out again. It zoomed me right in. I can't see if I'm turning or anything.
You're like,
I hate that. It keeps zooming me in, and I
yeah,
can't.
you're like kind of half-ass buried inside the fucking culvert or the
belt.
belt. Now you're on top of it, kind of again.
See, it's starting to walk me up slowly. See?
Yeah, but you're kind of veering off to the right. I'd stop.
I know. I trying to.
Don't go in the hole.
I know.
Oh, God, that
I'm
was
trying to
close.
avoid.
So
I'm trying to
close.
avoid.
Oh, me too. I wonder if you can even get up with the fucking because the front of your machine is gonna hit. You might be able to clear it if we can get you up the fucker.
Get it on the other side, and I don't get why I'm having so much trouble here.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. You know, you always have the cheaty option. Oh, you're... Oh. No. Maybe. If I could fucking bump you now.
My tracks aren't on the ground.
Can I give you just a love tap?
Can ya?
I don't know if it's going to let me because your fucking chute's kind of half-ass buried a little bit. But I'll try. If I could just get up and nudge you. I don't want to hit you.
Fucking just wail on me. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think we got it. Money.
We got it.
Got it.
Oh
Nailed
my
it.
God, was that a bitch?
Damn. Way too much of a bitch.
But we did it, and I didn't
But
cheat.
it's there. So whatever. Yeah, exactly. You didn't have to hop out and fucking just drop it there with the chopper.
I gotta make me some room.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's pretty tight up there.
okay. Watch. This thing's really good if you watch the tracks. So now I back it up just a little bit. Watch. Turn it slowly. Scoot this way over. Turn it. And boom.
Oh, yeah. And you have it just auto dumping. That's so nice.
Okay, now I come back out and swing that head over. Now I'll get the other side. Just stay in low gear. Keep walking it and just watch my ass in so that I stay on dumping into things. Got my head already turned way over.
Up.
Oh, it's okay.
So close. But yeah, you
Relax.
have to.
I have to.
That is nice. See, that's where it really shines beyond
What people are trying to claim.
any type of loader is this. If you do this setup right here, where you can just have it fucking dumping right behind you and just go.
I know.
Yeah, that's.
You just, but look at how much I've already cleared out. Look, I got that bottom section done. This thing just, it just chews through
Eat.
so much material. There we go. Now I can see better. Watch. I just put it in low gear and just fucking and watch my fill-up meter so that I don't overload it.
Right.
And then I raise the head all the way up once. And I make 3 passes down through here. After I raise the head, after I cut these bottom sections. Look at all that coal.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Hay, dirt, and coal. Think about that. Okay.
That looked like blasted rock I just dug through.
Not iron.
Or it could
Maybe
be iron. Could have been iron. Yeah, I didn't think about iron.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they look similar.
Yeah, they do.
Shit, I haven't been working over here for a while, and there's still dirt pouring out of 3 of these chutes.
Yeah, because you move so much more dirt because you're not having to put
Oh.
it in a truck, wait for a truck. You just constantly keep bucking dirt in. Look at my chutes.
Oh, yours are just pumping away. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Why would you want to try to even do any other way of digging? Besides, you want it to have the realism.
Right, the RP. That's it. The roll.
The RP is the only reason you'd be wanting to do that.
Yeah.
But as you can see how easy this thing goes, like this.
Right.
It just chews through the material at such a constant rate. Oh! Get on one of the new maps. Because there is no...
what?
Okay, on some of the new maps, like the Scandinavia one or whatever,
Yeah.
there is no rock at the bottom in places. You could use a tunneler for a much more deeper. Because
Oh yeah.
there's only rock under certain spots. So you could actually make a full underground bunker in that one. So much easier. Because there's only rock under when you find dirt. So if you're digging in pay dirt, it just continues pay dirt all the way down. Until it hits iron or something. You see what I'm saying? But there isn't the rock underneath the iron.
Why'd they make it like that?
I don't
Why'd the whole
know.
world generate like that? That's weird.
I don't know, but I just know that from what I've seen from people, there have been some stupid things that they've done. Because why would you make where you leave out on a map lithium?
Right.
Why would you make a new map with more ores added, even if you don't need the ores right now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why would you take an ore off? Why wouldn't you add more?
Right. Yeah. That seems pretty ass backwards.
I think both the iron mine and Scandinavia have no lithium on it. But the whole top layer on those maps is just coal, pay dirt, and dirt.
Yeah. I was screwed around and started one on there just to screw around, and I was looking for iron and I haven't found anything. Just coal and pay dirt and dirt.
That's all the top layer is. You have to get like 100 to 150 feet down before you can find anything else.
That is dumb. Probably not gonna play that save much.
I kind of got screwed up here. My thing got off track. I was doing so good. Oh well.
Not the end.
Let's back out and I'll cut the other trails. But look at how far in I've gotten on that first little ways. I mean, I've come a long ways in here. And all I'm doing is just cutting. Like a madman. Making tunnels every which way. What do you think of that idea of saying that, like, Elon Musk wants a private bunker? We got to build a whole city and make a whole thing all underground. Give him all the resources and get everything going good. What do you think of that idea?
Who doesn't want an underground bunker? But I haven't heard this one. Where'd this one come from?
Just thought of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because Elon's always in the news.
Right.
And he's like so rich. We have a contract from Elon to build him an underground bunker. Start up like a little story.
There you go. Yeah.
We just got called from Elon. He wants us to add on a big room, so now we got to start figuring out how we're going to make a big room. He wants to have a concert hall.
Fuck.
Find some place and dig out a big area and then start digging it down.
There we go. Yeah, I like it. It'll be fun.
Get all the support in there so you can support the roof so it doesn't cave in.
Right? Yep. Do the polished concrete. Make it look all fancy.
Mm-hmm. Make pillar-looking things holding up the ceiling like some kind of deco design. Make tunnels with some really neat designs in them or something.
Big son of a bitch.
Make an area for like a little town center. build like a bunch of little houses or something.
For all his kids.
Just for the ultra rich elite that he likes.
Doesn't he have like 11 kids or some fucking crazy shit?
Yes.
I mean, that right there's a village just for his family.
3X's or 4X's, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a few, yeah.
In his defense, who don't have a crazy ex?
Yeah. Yeah. It's territory. Being male.
And my brother-in-law, my wife's brother, beats all of us probably. He woke up, his girlfriend, had a knife to his throat. She drugged her daughter,
Jesus.
trying to kill her. Yeah. Oh yeah, she was fucking lunatic. She was a nurse.
Yeah.
Or CNA or whatever. Yeah. She works in the medical field. Just fucking whacked out of her fucking mind. How many years did she stay in prison? She just got out a little while ago. She had
Jeez.
14 years in prison.
Good lord.
He had a scar on his neck where she started to cut him when he woke up and he cold-cocked her. It's not a reaction, just like, whoa, and started fighting. You know, he didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I think she got out early.
That's fucking
She
nuts.
spent 14 years and she got out on early good behavior.
But she's still
Hmm.
on.
She still tried to kill her daughter and she still tried to kill him.
She's still on
Fuck.
probation after she got out.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And she got out after 14 years with good behavior. How the fuck does that work? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
Our-
trying
our
to
system-
kill her brother, fine. 14 years, that's fine. Trying to kill her own daughter, that bitch should have gone to prison for the rest of her life. Sorry.
Yeah. Our
You know what I
judicial
mean?
system's a little fucking out of whack.
But you know what I mean? Trying to kill her,
Oh, yeah.
trying to kill her brother, fine, whatever. You know, people
Yeah,
fight.
sibling rivalry. we get
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's and people get a little whacked out on people, so whatever. But when you're trying to kill your own fucking daughter,
Yeah, that's crazy.
okay, now that's a little over the top for me. I'm sorry. That should have just that to me. If I was on that jury, I'd have been like, "Bye. I don't ever want to
Yeah.
hear from you. Nobody does. Your daughter doesn't need to even know you anymore. Bye." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Just like, and then she gets out after a very short 14 years. I'm just like, that ain't right.
Gotta love the judicial system. It is got its priorities straight, that's for sure.
I'm kind of fucking up this tunnel. Can't make a good clean wall.
Just not cooperating.
No, it keeps walking all over the place. Making a Humpty Lumpty fucked up wall.
I wonder if it's because were you doing this? Was anyone joining in when you were starting all this shit
Yeah,
during the week? Oh,
I started this last weekend. I was doing it on that main tunnel last weekend when I first started because I dug a lot of that while you guys were all on here.
Okay.
That didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't.
I just didn't have. I had a tunnel dug last weekend, going all the way across to where we walked through. That was all dug up on last weekend's stream. You might not have been here. You might have gone to bed.
Yeah, that might have been Sunday. Yeah.
It was Sunday when I did
Midnight.
it.
Yeah.
Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I did all of, and Thursday I did all this other shit. I did a lot. All by
Yeah,
myself.
I wasted a lot of time on my single player world, just fucking around.
What'd you all do?
I just mess around in that pit that they have you start on the iron one. Then I decided it says iron. Where the fuck's the iron? So I went looking for the iron. I never found any.
Oh, you gotta go really deep.
Yeah, awesome.
I mean, you gotta go really deep. I found it in that one in my second, or when I was streaming it. We found iron, and it was fucking deep as all beaten hell.
That's stupid. Yeah, I was messing around with just the drill rig. I wanted to see it work or whatever, and I'm like, all I'm hitting is dirt and pay dirt, and maybe every once in a while some coal.
That's because it only goes so deep. If you watch where it
only
starts
goes
on
a
the
couple
numbers,
meters deep, yeah.
yeah, it's not very deep that it goes.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. Call that Iron Mountain, and then there's no iron until a mile down. That's kind
Well,
of...
and there's certain things that they've been doing with the maps that I don't get. So one thing I heard. Okay, if you think, have you ever done anything with building a game?
No. Nada.
Nada?
No programming,
okay.
no nothing.
Okay, then you won't understand what I was going to say. Because what I was going to say is, like, when you build a game, your map, it's just your map. Then you lay all your accessories down on it. Your buildings, your trees, all of that. When you build your map, it's just a terrain. Okay?
Right. Okay.
It should be the same for this. It doesn't matter if it's voxel based or whatever. They paint it in. You're talking Unreal Engine. You paint in your voxels. You get your path done, and then that's your map. They straight out said in one of Split 2's streams, they will never let people make maps.
What?
That's why.
Why?
This will blow your mind. Because they have coding inside the map. So they're hard coding stuff onto the map and not onto their items. So they're doing the map stuff wrong.
Okay, that's weird. Why would they decide to do that?
I do not know.
Yeah, I wonder what their reasoning is for that. Are they trying to make the game, like, not
So that
let
people-
modders work with it?
I
Like,
think that's what it kind of comes down to.
you said they're from Farm Sim, so did they get a little
So
bowed up?
burned
Modders
up
were making...
from, yeah, a little burned up from Farm Sim. You
Yeah,
say?
because modders were making better shit than them.
Well, they were modders for Farm Sim. They didn't work on Farm Sim. They were just
Oh.
modders for Farm Sim.
Oh. Maybe they... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know then.
I don't get it. I don't get why you would be adding code to your map. So the way I've played with the voxel thing before, just the basic one. They're using Voxel Pro. Okay, I was just using the basic voxel thing for making maps like this. Okay, and this was a couple years ago, even, and there was no reason to put code on the map. Not in Unreal Engine. Not that I could figure out. Because what you would do is you'd make your map. Doesn't matter if you're doing it voxel based or whatever. You still just make your map. Okay? Once your map is made, then you add your trees. Well, if you want to terraform or be able to cut the trees, you'd have to make the trees as a special property so that you could cut the trees. But that would be based on the tree, not the map. So then when you use the terrain painter, you replace the original trees that were on the map with the tree that you generated with the code, so that you could then paint those trees on with the terrain painter. But then each tree would have its code.
Right.
Oops,
Not the terrain.
Not the terrain. Oops, I knew I felt a bump there. I guess I
Makes
was
sense.
kind of digging out a little bit further past than where my things were. Okay. But then when you take that into account, I still can't figure out why they're doing stuff on the terrain itself.
Yeah, that seems weird.
Because everything that you'd... So, like, your vehicles would have all its own code on it. Every part would have its own code on it. For how the stuff is going to react when they're interacted with and everything. But and then your character would have all of its own code on it. So like you'd have your interaction. So like if it goes up to a vehicle, all that's on your character.
Right.
Because this way your character, by having it on your character, you have an interact on the vehicle, you have an interact with like the boxes. So that would be an inventory storage system. And then your player would have an inventory storage system. And then your player has the hotbar through a menu option. That's what gives you your displays, your heads up, your HUDs.
Okay.
Then when you, on your HUD, you also, when you go into your inventory, that's what brings that screen up. Next after that, you would have your P key for your store. That brings that HUD up. That's actually a HUD through the screen. It's an overlay of your game. Pretty basic. And then they copy their inventory of the player on one side, and then they make the store set up, and then they have the store on the other side. Then you can drop and drag from one inventory to the other. It's basic rudimentary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like rocket science. It's pretty... Once you start to do it, you can just... Once you make the inventory system, you can drop and drag that inventory on anything. So you make a basic inventory, give it all the different names, give it all the slots. Then you take that inventory and you drop and drag it on the boxes. Rename it to storage. Now that's the storage inventory. That's how these games are made. They don't make an individual storage for each thing. They make an array that holds all the inventory picked up items or whatever. Make one for the player, make one for containers. Assign it to that container. Assign it to anything. Then they each have their own.
Okay, and then they just have to make it interactive if they want it player interactive or not. So, like these hoppers that's the internal storage. They just don't have it active to the player, but it's there. That same inventory,
It has
right?
two storages.
Right. It has the interactive one and then the hidden.
Mm-hmm. It has to.
It has to. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you 100% on that. It has to because it's acting like it is.
On top of that, I think the belts have a storage function.
Yeah, they have to too because look what we're doing.
Think of this. How can you dump on a belt, but it can run a plant for 5-6 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They may only feed out a rate of parts per minute of 30 items. I want to know how much each one of these holds.
I bet you it's the same as the interactive inventory. What is that?
If they copied it, it would be.
Yeah, that's kind of what it makes sense to me. With their stacks being 9,999, that's a shitload of stuff you can hold.
Now,
A
is
lot
that
of
each
stacks
belt
of
or
material.
only some parts of belt? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, too, is how they interact with each other. And a lot of material it can hold.
I think I would drive the dev nuts if he actually ever talked to me.
Right?
Because I'd be asking questions that he probably don't have answers to. And you're going to be like, wait a minute, he's the dev. He should have answers. Not necessarily.
Yeah, no, not necessarily.
Because a lot of this stuff is, they bought the stuff off of the Unreal Engine workshop.
Yeah, because
So-
why reinvent the wheel?
Right.
Just go buy another wheel.
Well, just go buy what you need. If you
Yeah.
can just, if you have the money to, it's how these people invent games overnight, but they have no idea what they're coding. So, the hopper, if when they made it, it had all them inventories and stuff on it, but they didn't make it, so they don't know what's all on it. You see?
Yeah, I can totally see where.
So this is where
Thing.
they're kind of clusterfucked. Because they don't know, because they didn't dig into each item that they got. They just started grabbing stuff and putting it in and then making it work. You see what I'm saying? They didn't dig into all the code of, hey, this has this inventory, this has this kind of inventory, this also has these functions. Well, this already has all these functions, just add these codes or add this onto your player, and now they have access to this function. And that's all they did was do them kinds of things. They maybe stuck with a couple of main builders who made the stuff, but that was about it. They didn't make much. They made the world with the voxel setup. Unless they found maybe in Voxel Pro, maybe there's already worlds. I don't know. I don't have Voxel Pro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would not surprise me if it already comes with these kind of a voxel setup and you just got to expand it out. Maybe add your parameters and change it up a little bit. Add your ore textures. Give it some variable
Right.
numbers, and then it generates a map.
Yeah.
Pretty do you still hiding out here? I know you were working on your Linux Mint. Crisco still hiding out here? Who's all hiding out here? Nobody on YouTube watching me right now. Not worried, because my videos seem to be doing pretty good. In one weekend of going
The
back
VODs,
to 3D,
yeah.
yeah, the VODs are just killing it. In one weekend from just videos that I put on YouTube, I had almost 2,000 views.
Nice.
My wife, yeah. She's a Twitch bitch. Maybe later it's warm enough. She's flipping me off. I said she's a Twitch bitch. Now I wonder, if two people digging like how we're doing this right now, do you think we're producing more than hauling like with the big trucks?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We don't have to stop, fucking wait and load and all that bullshit. We're not wasting all that time. I mean, I'm just going scoop after scoop after scoop.
Me, I just put it in low gear and I just drive. Just fucking chewing through the material. It's just constantly spitting it out the back. I go into low drive so it doesn't stop. Otherwise I hit where it gets, the belt gets full because I'm going too fast. And that fucking just stops. So I'm trying to keep it so it just stays running.
That's where you want cruise control.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
If I could set it at 2 miles an hour, this fucking thing would just rule right along. It would never overload. Every once in a while, it gets a little bit faster than 2 miles an hour, and then it overloads.
Why don't they have cruise control? I guess there's not a whole lot of long driving.
In the dump trucks, you could. The rock trucks.
Yeah.
Pickup truck, if you're gonna have your, if you start making like some of these other people are making some really big maps.
Yeah. Multiple mines.
Multiple different mine pits, different setups for different mine pits, yeah. No, there could be some good reason to have cruise control.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sunk my track off. Come on. Get off of here. There you go. Get up there. There we go. But yeah, I was digging off to the side, but not too far. I fucked up. It's just dirt.
Just dirt.
Oh, I should get those smelters going. Because I do have probably 3 or 4 stacks of gold. 999 gold by now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you probably have more after I've been freaking digging too.
Well, you're digging it in and I'm digging in it. We're both digging
Yeah.
in it. There's 2 of us right now piling it in.
Yeah, there's probably tons. There's probably at least 2 more stacks then.
Look at, we've almost made we've gone from like 100 and some thousand to almost $1 million just in the 2 of us digging.
And just from selling dirt.
Oh, and well, some asphalt earlier. I did some asphalt too. And then we had, what's wrong?
The arm like locks up every once in a while. It's almost like it gets hyperextended.
Oh, yeah.
Just locks.
They don't have a restriction on the bend of the angle.
Right.
So it gets over and it doesn't know how to get back over. So, got a whole bunch of lurkers in here. Haven't had anybody chat on any of the other ones. Only on YouTube and Oh, Prelude's on YouTube too. Ooh, Twitch. Not on my YouTube though. That's cool. That's so cool. Nectar was talking earlier, so he's still hiding out. He's cool. He's the one I play Star Citizen with a lot. Him and I. Oh God, did we kill it in Star Citizen? Nice. Him and I getting into a ship, him flying, me being a gunner, man, we were just wicked in that game. Yeah, we really crushed it in Star Citizen when he was flying and I was playing gunner. At one point when they were still had the game kind of messed up for what you could kill and what was all in the missions, man, we were taking on some of the biggest ships in a small two-seater ship. It was freaking wild. He'd get the ship position in the right spot, and I'd get the gun on it, and I would just start wailing away on them from behind. Get where they can't really hit you, even if they had a big crew in it. Just fucking beat the crap out of them. They're trying to zig and zag, and he'd get right behind them because the mid-sized ship was so much faster and turning and stuff. And you just sit there and hover in one spot. Just stay right behind them.
Yeah, I never played that game either.
If you don't have it, don't get it. It's not worth it. It's called Scam Citizen for a reason.
Oh, nice.
No, I've had fun in it, but it's just not worth what they want. If you can get away with just getting a $45 ship and not buying any other ships, Scam Citizen's got a good ring to it. Well, it's not like GTA. A lot of people would say, oh, Scam Citizen, that's got to be like GTA. No, it's not like GTA. But their scam is that once you get a ship, every once in a while they reset the servers. So after you've ground away and you got all these new nice fancy ships, let's say you got one ship. Now you feel underpowered because everybody else that's bought all these ships start out immediately with all these ships that they bought.
So, you're talking about buying with real money.
Yeah.
Well, fuck all that.
There's people. There's one guy that I used to talk to a lot. He had spent almost $150,000 in that game.
Yeah, dude. No. I got suckered into Game of War a long ass time ago.
Okay.
And that was the last fucking microtransaction game that I fucking played. Fuck that. That I bought anything on. I learned my lesson. You can go through a lot of money real fucking quick and get nowhere.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't play any of those, so I don't know.
Yeah, they suck. They just rob you. Rob you fucking blind. Yeah, there was one guy that embezzled $2 million from his company just to play that fucking game.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. That game addicted people. And it was fucking stupid. The graphics were like, just, dude, horrible. There were no graphics. It was.
What game was that?
Game of War. Yeah, you can look it up. You'll see how stupid it is. And dude, so many people
on
lost.
Steam?
No, it's actually a fucking app, a phone game. Yeah, this guy did that for a phone game.
A
$2
phone
million.
game?
Yep. You want to be number one in the world, dude, and the only way to get there is pay to win. So he embezzled money from his company. That happened in like 2013, 14. Somewhere's in there.
You're not the only one, Prelude. I played a lot of Elite Dangerous. Dangerous had a lot of fun to it. You don't have Scam Citizen, do you, Prelude? I didn't know if you got that. Because that's kind of a pay to win, because people buy the bigger ships cash. And it's kind of like a pay to win. You pay, Chris Roberts wins.
Yep.
You're building his retirement fund, is that what I say. No, he's paying. I doubt it. If he really had 600 fucking people working on the game, it would have been a lot further than it is. I'm sorry. I think he has 150 employees and 600 fake accounts. And he's getting paid on all the other ones. Because there's no way you have that many people working on a game.
What the fuck is going on here?
Then you look at a game like Spaceborne, who has one dev, and you look at what he made by himself. One dev. You gotta kind of look back at Scam Citizen and go, how can they have so many devs and they don't even have a game out? A single dev put out a game for his first game with like 37 stations and all this other shit. Then you see a Spaceborne 2 and you're like, holy fuck, this guy learned a lot. Sussex Farmer, thank you for the follow. That's good. You're better off playing Elite. You are way better for Elite, any of them games. You're way better off playing one of them than Scam Citizen any day. I know there's about 500 hard Star Citizens fans that just crapped their pants when I said that. Because they're sitting there going, but the immersion. Immersion to what? They have no content. Flying around a system? It's been the same system for fucking 13, 14 years? The immersion left a long time ago. I've been waiting for content. Some unique solar systems. More stations. More areas to go. Other things to do. Actual real missions. What we need, Prelude, we need a game with decent graphics. It don't have to be the greatest graphics, but better than like Elite. Elite wasn't bad, but it was missing a lot of the good graphics. We don't need something as high as Scam Citizen. We like the look of Starfield. I will say. Starfield did have a good look, but it was missing all the gameplay. Now, Starfield did have one thing that I really did like. That I could knock out the systems on a ship and steal it. And take and make it my own. No other game has done that. I played the shit out of that, by the way. I love that. That was about the best thing that they did in Starfield. The game looked really good on the worlds. And it was the first one to actually let you take a ship and make it your own. Nobody else has done that.
Yeah, the shipbuilding was pretty cool in Starfield.
It was.
I did like fucking around on that, yeah.
The shipbuilding was nice. And the worlds looked good. It was just missing content.
Yep.
I'm not going to lie, that when you got on some of them worlds and you saw the other planets and the way the skies looked, the terrain, the plant life and stuff, the game did look good. It just was missing content. I'll give it to Bethesda. They could make a good-looking game. They just didn't have the right content to the game. It's like even their storylines. The storylines were... They didn't fit proper with Starfield for a lot of it. Investigating stuff around the city, doing this little stupid stuff.
Yeah.
A space game. Why not investigate a weird anomaly out in an asteroid? Or a weird signal at a planet? Go find, you know what I'm saying? Have more stuff that was actually space related. Go rescue these people from a crashed ship or a ship that's broke down. They completely dropped the pooch when it came to, hey, you're in a space game and we want you to go really far, but your fuel will refuel every time you stop. You don't ever have to stop and get fuel.
They tried to make it for the average game player, and that's it.
No, they dumbed it down at the last couple of months. They actually had survivability in there. And a use for the crafting. Because you remember how they had the ship crafting stuff on the ship? They originally had it where you could craft certain stuff, but you had to use special items, and they took it all out. They had oxygen requirements, food requirements, fuel requirements. So like once you got a couple jumps away from the main systems, you had to build yourself a refueling station so you could continue. There was actually space stations included in the game, but they never put them in. They never implemented them. There was a dev or a modder who found it and pulled it all out, and we were building space stations in Starfield.
See, and you wonder why would they take that out?
Because there was
that's a cool
two
fucking feature.
Here's the problem. They tried to appease to the people of their normal crowd. Their normal crowd is not space game players.
No, it's freaking Fallout.
It's RPG style stuff.
Yeah, it's Fallout.
Right. Skyrim, Fallout, all that. The role-playing stuff. It's not a space game. They shouldn't have tried to appease to those people. That's why their reviews overnight went downhill so fast. Because they're all like, this isn't Bethesda. What the fuck is wrong with this? Because they're not a space game player.
Right.
Us regular space game people were like, it's junk. Because it looks pretty and you can polish a turd, but doesn't mean it plays good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bethesda does know how to polish a turd really good. But they were missing all of the main content to the game.
Yeah, a lot of people had high hopes for it too, and then pretty much in the first 2-3 days that was crushed.
It didn't even take that long. It was the first 24 hours, and they had 500 million bad reviews. Because every Bethesda fanboy was crying that it didn't have the RPG aspect to it. And that's what they thought it was going to have. And Bethesda marketed it wrong because they had all these girls and all these other ones who's never even played even a farming simulator game think that they're going to go and play a space game? No, it didn't. Everyone was missing the POIs and some of the procedural generation. Lack of co-op multiplayer killed it too, though. Yes, multiplayer did kill it. But it was supposed to be a space RPG, but everyone, though everything was going to be handcrafted, not procedural generated, when it came across to some of the POIs. Yeah, you come across the same POI over and over and over, and you're like, I just had this one. Can you give me something new? You get to another planet way away from where you are, but the same POI. I just had this one. Can I get something different? I got wore out on the game really fast. I never even did the expansion.
There's an expansion.
Shatter Space.
Yep. See, that's how little I paid attention to it after that.
I never even played Shatter Space. And Prelude, you are right. Reforged Eden on Empyrean has way more POIs, and it has way more overall content to play in Empyrean in Reforged Eden. You ever play that one? Oh my god, look up Empyrean. Ooh, I almost went over the edge. And then look up the
I think we talked about this last weekend.
I've talked about it. Oh shit. Oh. Stop fucking bouncing, god.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we talked about it last week, but I talk about that game quite a bit.
We did, yeah.
It's another game that I played a lot of. I didn't play too much on Reforged Eden 2. I played on Reforged Eden 1. But it adds a whole new level to the game. You have yet to play their first expansion, Starfield itself. Yeah. I'm a space game junkie. I got into it. I had some fun with it. I mean, but it was just so short-lived. It was way overpaid for. It was way overrated. It was not deserved the money that it was given. I will say that. Bethesda did not deserve my money on that one. It should have been a quarter of the price for how little, in reality, it was. I was very let down on the overall content of the game. I had fun building ships. I had fun taking a lot of ships. Man, I steal a lot of people's ships. And there were a few missions that were fun. No, the multiplayer, even single player, I had a lot of fun in single player. I do a lot of games single player. The multiplayer would have made it last longer, yes. But unless they made the game actually harder, multiplayer would have been worthless in that game, because just making bullet sponges doesn't make the game any really harder. It just makes it fucking more boring. And Bethesda did their normal, hey, we're gonna throw a whole bunch of bullet sponges at you. Well, everybody knows bullet sponges are no fun when you can go through 40 rounds of clips on one guy. That gets old very, very fast. Everybody likes a challenge, but nobody likes a bullet sponge. Bethesda's great at bullet sponges. Not very good at actually making a strong enemy. They are good at making a bullet sponge. Anybody that's played anything Bethesda before, played a little Fallout. I didn't play a lot of Fallout, but I did play a little bit. Fallout wasn't like the greatest game to me. Okay. I never did get into Skyrim or any of that. What about X4 Foundations? I've had a lot of fun in X4 Foundations. It works really good on Linux too. X4 Foundations, I've had a lot of fun. The mining, the building the stations, getting ships, getting it where you get all your cargo moving around, getting everything going to get supplies to build more ships in other areas. There's a lot to do in that game. And you can fly a ship first person. That's what got my attention to X4 Foundations. Is where I could fly a ship first person. You say you can fly a ship first person, you got my attention. Alright, honey, what kind of munchies do you got for me? What's that? No, I thought you were getting cookies or whatever, or snacks. I thought you got snacks the other night, because you got carrot cake or something I heard you talking about. I'll take anything right now. I'm kind of hungry for something. Went to get gas. She's got a place that she can sometimes get $1 off gas or more. I got pictures of receipts that one day we got it for 70-some cents. We could get 30 gallons. Boy, did we filled the fucking vehicles up. We had 29 gallons that night. All I know is I hope Trump does get the gas price down. We need some relief. You can see energy prices down. My last electric bill was $300. Never did play X3 or Rebirth, but I knew that I learned that they were native to Linux, and I was just like, X4 sounded interesting to me. Go. Carrot cake. So did you play X3 and Rebirth? Prelude? Which of those do you think you like the most? Out of all of them? Getting bored of digging over there yet?
Never.
How deep are you?
I was just gonna jump out and look at progress. Right to where the tunnel drinks.
Oh, you're in it quite a ways then.
Yeah.
Where it shrinks down for the first, where I stopped digging the first cut, you mean?
Yeah, I'm almost to where. Yeah, it's like
Or I stopped digging with the big loader.
yeah, where you stop digging with the big loader.
Okay.
And then so I got another
A mile ago before you hit the spot where I stopped digging.
no, it's only I don't know. Must be 75 feet. 1.5 of the shovels. Yeah, or 1.5 excavators. However you want to look at that.
Let's say you get bored of that tunnel, you can always come over here. Put this one up for you too.
I want to get this one right in there.
Oh man. Made a mess. Close this. Get over here. Let's pick this up and clean that up.
Gotta see how the camera is gonna react. Now that I'm getting kind of underneath everything.
Oh, yeah, because you don't know, because you haven't been really down into anything with that.
Yeah, so is it gonna go all wonky on me?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with an excavator. Even in real life, I'm okay with them. I'm not great with them.
Yeah, I love playing with them in the pit. It's fun.
Oh, I've had fun loading myself with an excavator with a dump truck.
Yeah, that's a good time.
But it's not. I'd rather do it with a loader. I don't know.
It's quicker. Sure. I did a lot of hauling out of like swampy areas.
Oh yeah,
Round rock pits
yeah.
at River Run. So
A lot of excavator work.
shovel's
there.
really the only way to do that.
Mm-hmm. Where I am here, we have a lot of limestone. So, blasting and a lot of crushers and a lot of,
Yep.
980 loaders, 988 loaders, all the big toys. Then we have a few spots that had some specialty kinds of rocks that we would haul once in a while that were like harder material, where they'd make slabs out of it because it was kind of unique rock. We used to get these slabs that we'd haul for making walls, retaining walls and stuff, like for around houses with fancy people. Yeah. Or backyard retaining walls by lakes and other things.
Yeah, we have a lot of black rock pits around here.
Okay.
So we'd blast them and put the crushers in and make it all kinds of gravels and shit.
Right. Yeah, see, we got...
A lot of times I'd do a lot of pit run, for the base layer of the road, and then we just do a cap.
Yeah, a 3-4 inch base. Like a 3 inch breaker run, or a 3 inch clear.
A lot of times it was a lot bigger because we got a lot of fucking clay.
Okay.
On the ground too.
Yeah, so we don't have much clay.
Yeah, when you're rocking over clay, you gotta throw the big fucking.
So you're doing like 8 and 10 inch diameter stuff, or even blasted, yeah.
Yeah, big shit. No chains on the fucking tailgates. Take your fucking chains off.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Also,
just back up and puke.
You also need to have at least a good solid rock box with at least double layer.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're punching holes through the fucking box.
Yep.
You think I know about my dump trucking?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Did it for 7 years. I also ran semi-end up. Vegetables and other things in semi-end up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I really like building road. Building road was a fucking blast.
Building highway is a blast. When you're circle jerking out of a pit and you're just fucking hauling, building up the bases, and you literally set your chains, and you're literally spreading miles of gravel on a road, and you're doing it at like 30 miles an hour. Just fucking slow down a little bit and fucking raise the box up and just fucking keep on going and drop her back down, go for the next load. Especially when they had a couple of loader guys. Whew, did we do a lot of highway that way. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff like that. That's a lot of fun when you get on the big highway jobs like that and you're building like your lead ups for your overpasses and everything and all that, and then your main highway rocking. Oh, is that just run round after round, cranking music.
Yep.
Kicking back, talking on the two ways, having fun.
That's what I liked about the off-road shit. I didn't have to fucking deal with traffic and shit. It was just...
Never did off-road. I did a lot of off-road with semis, but I never did off-road. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the fun shit, though. Good times.
A couple times I almost got jobs doing it.
Yeah, and you get to see all the fucking cool scenery that no one else gets to see because you're behind locked gates, way the fuck up in the mountains, and you get some of the coolest views. But
see, when I was driving cement truck out in Colorado, I got to see stuff that you never got to see. Then the 14,000 foot putting cell towers up, built this huge laboratory for this satellite, for this college guy professor, way up on the side of a cliffside on top of a mountain that was like, I was pulling the pump truck up the hill backwards up the main road because it was one lane, multiple switchbacks. He couldn't make the corner, so I had to nose down with a load on. So I had to wait so I didn't spin tires with chains on.
Yeah.
And then I'd hook nose to nose with him with 4 chains, and I would drag his front end around the corner so that he could actually cut the corners.
Oh,
then
Jesus.
when I got emptied and we had to go back out, I had to pull him around the corners again. But then we were going downhill because he couldn't make the corners. He was too long.
Yeah. Yeah, getting pump trucks up.
Put it to you like this. This is one of those situations when you hear somebody say, well, you go down this highway, you turn off the paved road. Yeah, well, that's what we did. And we went, 20 miles down this road. Then you find like lock gate number 44, I think it was. Get the code for that, get through that gate, go up the switchback, up the side of the mountain, go through the next lock gate, go over that peak, then go down through the next valley, go up the next valley, hit the next lock gate, go through that, and then get up on the next ridge, and then it was way off on the right, overlooking the east slope. That's where people are like,
right? What? GPS?
How do you know
You're
where
like,
you're
"Nope."
going? Well, it's because I've been up there so many times.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've done some of these things where, like, I can remember carrying more boards to fill in water washouts, taking concrete trucks weighing 74,000 across homemade wooden bridges.
Yeah, that's sketch.
When guys just cut trees down and used a chainsaw to make a bridge.
Yeah,
And it's 40
yeah.
years
There's a
old.
lot of that.
You know, I've done all kinds of weird shit that people are like, no, truckers don't do it. Yeah, we do.
Dude, you got to get creative. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, God, we did a
Bridges are
lot
expensive.
of... I can remember my boss with his pickup truck and his flatbed came out one time. We had to cross this one bridge. He goes, there's no way. He said, I don't even feel safe taking my pickup truck across that thing. I go, what do you want to do? He says, well, all your next couple loads of extra concrete, we're going to cast a couple of those I-beams that we got sitting over there. We're going to make some heavy concrete beams. We're going to set them on that trailer. We get out there, we're going to use your truck and Pat's truck, and we're going to... He says, you think you can drive all the way around and come in from the other side? Yeah, it's going to take me 3 fucking hours. He says, well, do it. I'm going to need somebody on the other side. I'm going to need one of you on this side. We're going to drag those beams across, and we're going to build a bridge. And that's what we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Built a bridge right next to the bridge that the locals used, so that we could get in, pour the concrete, get all the rock in there, get everything in there. Just done some ungodly crazy shit. Bringing trucks back where they had the main shackles all busted in the back and the rear end. Take ratchet or ratchets and chains and then chain it all together and then drive it back. The company didn't want to pay for a wrecker and they'd hand you an extra $400 for doing it. And you had your regular hourly wage. Of course, we didn't milk it. We weren't stupid.
Yeah.
2 hours away by pickup truck, 3 hours by truck, so we made it take all day.
Yep.
But we got the truck back and he didn't have to call a wrecker, which would have cost, what do you say, $13,000? Because of where it was?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saved him plenty.
Yeah.
Happy.
Well, they never... I always got good tips and good bonuses. I could call them right now and get my job back if I want it.
Yep, that's... If I wanted to go get my CDL again.
I still have mine. I put mine in tier 4.
See, I let mine...
Lapse before you could do it. Before you did that.
Yeah, I let mine lapse, and I literally came back to Washington to get it fucking... and was going to reinstate it, and I missed it by fucking 2 weeks. I was like, oh, come on. They're like, nope. But here's the deal. If it would have expired, because I left the state, right? And I went to Arizona. And so...
You could have done?
I didn't get it down there. So then when I got back to Washington, I tried to get it back. And because I was gone for 2 weeks longer. And so it fucking lapsed or whatever. What is it? They call it surrendered.
You surrendered it, yeah.
Yeah. But if I would have just kept it, and then I would have had 6 years. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, yeah, it expires in 6 years. Or if you suspend it, you only have 1 year to re-up it if you surrender it. I was like, that is such bullshit. But that's what the feds did when the feds took over the fucking CDL program.
Well, there was a lot of things that people didn't understand.
Yeah, well, that wasn't a thing until the feds took it over.
Ooh, all my things, I guess I finally got all my... Grab a bunch of ore. I can get smelters going.
But whatever, save my ass anyway. I ain't bouncing around in a fucking dumper anymore.
Oh. Trust
fun,
me, it's fun. Don't get me wrong.
But goddamn,
it's rough.
It's fucking rough.
It's a lot of fun, though.
It is. It's tons of fun.
It is a ton of fun.
And it's kind of in the family blood too. My dad was a logger and then a road builder, and
Yeah.
woods is just, I like working in the woods, but
Holy.
it just doesn't pay. And fucking, it's seasonal around here,
Yeah, it's seasonal here
and
too.
that's rough. Yeah.
It is a very rough. Oh, we got some ruby ore.
Ain't building road in the rain.
We got one full stack of ruby ore, almost a full stack of diamond ore.
Yeah, dude, we've been just ripping this.
I got multiple
Pay dirt.
stacks. I know, but we got multiple stacks of gold. Holy! If you look at my stream, look at this. I'm only on the second box.
Hold on. Let me. Oh, you son of a. Get rid of the scoop. Arm locked up again.
Got more diamonds. Where's my diamonds? Where's my diamonds? I just had them. Okay, we got one full stack of diamonds now. I am just racking and stacking. We got a whole bunch more ruby ore. Okay, that one's full, that one's full, that one now is almost full. Oh, and I got another full stack of rubies right there. Mind. And now I go to the next box. Oh god, I ain't got enough room. I gotta go get some shit. God, dude, we got so much stuff now. I didn't
Damn.
smelt anything during the week. I was just like, I'm gonna fill those fucking boxes. I just started digging. I didn't care about anything. All right, let's get some gold production. That's one all on gold. That's two that are just solid gold. Three that are solid gold.
Damn.
This is four. I still gotta go back and pick more gold up if I run out. That's five solid gold.
It's making money.
Six.
I don't think mine skewed badly because I was only sideways.
That's seven.
Jeez.
Let me add a couple more right here. I got more I can add.
What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 more full stacks? in
And
your
there's still more than
inventory?
two more boxes to go.
No, you can combine 2 others to make another stack.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm just putting them
Oh, right.
because I'm putting them in here. So
Jesus, dude. Yeah, got some gold. We're doing pretty good on the gold mining aspect of things.
Which side was
oh, we're doing really good on the gold mining. Okay, so now this guy for production. And I still got all the rubies to do. I got stacks of rubies.
Those make us coin.
It doesn't the gold because it goes faster. Oh, I
Yeah.
want 999 stacks, not 990 stacks. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 smelters going all gold right now.
Yeah.
Both my wash plants are still running.
How much does a 999 stack of gold sell
Oh.
for?
Oh.
speak that by.
It's a good chunk.
Yeah.
It's fast to produce, though. That's the nice thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I don't
Ruby's
mind
still
digging the pay dirt. I still got 1, 2, 3,
I'll come around you.
3 full stacks of gold on me. Plus, there's more in boxes.
Jeez.
And there's still rubies and other stuff in other boxes. I'm going to come to this storage box. Oh, and I still got gold in this one, and I still got ruby in this one. So we still got 2 full stacks of rubies. 3 full stacks of rubies down here. And we got 1 full stack of diamonds. So we almost got 2 full stack of diamonds.
And rubies go for more than diamonds, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
crazy.
You take a stack of 999 rubies, that goes for like 1.4 mil.
Nice. Gold's got to be close to that, right?
No. Gold is a little different, but it's...
Oh, they don't have their gold prices right in the game.
No.
It's not 2,600 bucks an ounce.
It's not. Gold is not set up right.
Wasn't trying to go up into my freaking.
But yeah, look at, we're already at 1.2 mil and we haven't sold anything besides dirt.
Yeah, from like
Oh, yeah, that's
100,000 or some bullshit. Just, that's funny.
Got me all the way up to 290. Thank you.
So now here I'm getting more stacks of 999 gold and ruby. Another gold. Stack of 4 of diamonds. And another 7K
Another
in
load.
gold. And I still got this box
that
to
life.
go. Hey, when I was digging gold to IRL, I did live off of gold for a few years out in Colorado. We actually hit a spot that if you went and dug by hand with the setup that this one guy made, you could in 20 minutes make almost an ounce of gold.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not kidding.
It's nuts.
We were digging gold like it was ungodly. We had another big advantage. I was the host for the claim by BLM.
Trying to use it.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's my hobby. If I
keep
say it, I
playing
had a
that.
hobby is
That's-
fucking panning.
Oh, no.
That's already first place.
Go look up Gold Hog, Maddie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you know about their
Oh,
little...
yeah, trust me.
What do you know about them?
I got way too much into gold. Me and Dad did.
What do
Way
you
too
know
much.
about Gold Hog?
I mean, I've
Good up.
used them. Used their equipment and shit. Dad had a fucking... What did he have? It was just a little, fuck you call those fucking things?
Sluice?
Jesus Christ. Now I can't remember. It's been so long.
Like the sluice or the piglet that they have?
Yeah. And I don't know. We had like a fucking,
Mini high banker?
bowl. Yeah, we had a 2.5-inch dredge. Well, actually, we still do. It's down in Arizona though. Not because we could use it in Arizona, but because Dad had it when he mined in Idaho, and then fucking just went down there with him. Whatever. Yeah, we got a Keen 2.5-inch dredge, and we got fucking what's the fucking box? The cube.
Gold cube?
Cube's one of my the gold cube's one of my favorite like separators.
Oh, no.
Concentrator.
Better than the gold cube. Doc at Gold Hog, they built their mini cleanup sluice. I have one of them. 2 special mats.
Does he have a couple videos on that thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Gold Hog videos too, and I think I know what you're talking about.
I have one of those.
And I wanted one.
Because the
But you know,
first
the thing-
mat, you run it through, you strip out all your big gold, right?
Right?
You run it at a steep angle. You get one of them little digital angle meters. Man,
Mhm.
it works just like he says. It'll strip out the gold. Then you set it up with the reducer in the water, set the angle up shallower, and you run the other mat, and then you strip out all your fine gold.
I'll help you get
I think I've seen videos on this.
And it is fucking that good.
You know what I found out? What me and Dad found out. Although this was back in like 2017, 18,
Right.
16, 15.
Well,
whatever.
this was how many years ago? 10 years ago that we lived off gold. 12 years ago.
Right.
You know.
Yes, we just never found a fucking good spot for gold.
Oh no, I got friends that still ask me if they get a claim, would I come out and dig for them? That's how good I am known for gold. My son too.
Yeah.
I'm one of these people. If you put me in an area where there is gold, without even digging a shovel, I can look at the terrain and read it. I can point out areas. 9 times out of 10 would have gold just by reading the terrain.
Yeah. I've met a couple guys like that.
When I was hosting the
I'm
place,
not one.
when I was hosting the place, I had people that come up to me. I never done anything gold. Well, come on, let's walk you out here and we'll go find you a place. See that little indent right over here? They go, yeah. Dig on that right side. Okay. 20 minutes later, oh my God, I found a piece of wire gold and I found this and I found that. And I'm like, told ya.
Yep, some people.
I was walking
have
out
that
way away
shit.
from the river in this one area and I'm like, there's something about this spot. I'm going to say right about in here. There's something right in here. I don't know what it is that's getting my attention, but somewhere right in here, we're going to find something. We started digging there. We got down about 3-4 feet. All of a sudden, we hit a pay layer. Man, did we hit a pay layer. Oh. It was it was payday, man. We had done some really good digs out there. Yeah, so we got... Oh yeah, we got a lot of gold.
Why is this?
If you look at my screen...
Yeah.
This is ruby ore.
Jeez, ruby ore and gold. Holy hell. And you still got stacks. You might have to make another goddamn storage unit just for gold and ruby.
And then I still got diamond right here. Here's my diamond stacks, look. More ruby right here. There. Here's more ruby. Here's some more ruby. You don't think we have a ore problem, do you?
No. I think we're golden on ore.
So we got room back in those other boxes, and I still haven't even checked the hard rock ones because I haven't done much hard rock.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, yeah.
I still got the hard rock boxes to pull out.
I am just now getting to the end of where you were doing it with the loader.
So we got 4,000 iron, 700 copper, 800 aluminum, and 200 silver. 1,000 copper in that one. I'm just going to look at the main name copper. Got 4,000 iron in that one. And not much in that one last box, so the one that's closest to me. Or further, closest to my side over there. Yeah, this is... We're making so much more material, it's not even funny.
Yeah, with you plugging away over there and me with this huge fucking bucket over here, yeah. And not hauling it.
Yeah, and we're not hauling any of it.
That's really the key. Efficient digging.
I mean, the car's not. The car is. Yeah.
Fucking cheating.
Yeah.
What?
Just how I'm having to dig with this thing. Just how
Honestly, not even that bad.
how it's programmed is weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of things because it's like somebody gave it general programming when they made it, and that's where it sits. It's never really been tweaked and set. You know what I'm saying? Like they never really
Yeah.
went through and tweaked it so that you could get some really good settings out of it. There's quite a few things that I'm noticing.
Funny is I don't
I'm exploiting it right now too,
What?
but whatever. Just fucking how the hitbox is for the bucket.
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah, it's not really scooping. You just like run it up and down the wall. But
Yeah.
whatever. It gets a lot of dirt moved, so who cares?
Okay, good.
Not going for realism, it's a game.
That's the whole thing. If I wanted to be realistic, I'd go jump back in the truck.
Exactly.
I've done that for years. 26 years I drove truck. If I wanted to do it for realism, I would go and drive a truck. I've done it.
Yeah, go work back in the woods.
Go back up in the middle of
Go
bumfuck
deal.
Egypt. Go out into some of these really weird places. I'm just cleaning some of your mess up here.
Yeah, I was thinking about going and grabbing the little fucking compactor real quick.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just chewing the stuff out alongside the belts
Oh yeah,
so that you don't keep.
yeah.
moving
Every
it.
once in a while.
Some drops. I get it.
Yeah, this bucket will like dump it off the side, and you tip it back.
I get it. I'm not worried. That's why I just come
Oh,
in
yeah.
because
Yeah, I was going along it, and because I could tip it like this and just kind of go along the edge, and scrape it off.
right.
Works out pretty
Not
good.
worried. I'm just cleaning this up a little bit because I was out of my machine anyway. I was doing all the gold and stuff, so
And the roof got some stalactites up here.
You trying to be my record right now? I'm pushing it. Wait, you first get out there,
Whoa.
that was probably me trying
Oh,
to
what
get
were you
up on
doing?
trying to get up on your roof.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Good
I got
point.
up and then I fell off. Damn it!
there.
Yeah, stop moving for a second. I got explosives on me. If you back up, I can get up on your roof. Where the hell am I? Inside here. Okay.
Why
I'm
in
on
the
roof.
hell
Hang on. What?
does it jump me around when you try and jump on my machine?
Because the game can't handle more than one physics. Hang on. Why am I stuck there? Okay, I'm going to show you something. Back up. Back straight up alongside the thing and take me out to the edge here. I'm going to get some... Let's see, somewhere... This should work. Okay, now let me get my explosives back out.
You blast on the roof.
Maybe. Okay, go forward.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Knocked a lot of material down.
Yeah, it did. And a lot of it went into the conveyors, just like it was
A
supposed
lot
to.
of it went into, and I didn't have none of the ramps up or the side pieces or anything. I just kind of did that as a whim. You know, like, let's just fucking try.
Camera angle, there we go.
Oh, that's where it gets right in. Oh, yeah. That's where it gets really steep. Ooh. You're right underneath, almost in the heart of the hill.
Sweet.
After you get that dug out, I'll make a ramp going up, and then if I have to, I'll pick up the machine and we'll bring it on, set it up on top of that. We'll make a ramp up like 2 or 3 steps up. And then you'll be able to chew right through the middle, and we'll go up again. You chew right through the middle.
Okay.
We're just going to cut right through the middle. Just see what we all find. Just because we got a lot of pay dirt, there's like, what is that? That must be iron ore off to your left.
Yeah, I think it is.
Like a little vein of it. So when we find something like that, we can take out a section of the line and then run a line going that way.
I'm not sliding.
Turn it all.
Yeah.
And then just dig in that direction.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to need is something that would be like an automation process for smelting.
Is there something that takes items out of the smelter?
No, not right now. There is
I didn't
nothing
think so.
connected.
I don't mind like the small.
But is there on the game?
No,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Not
what
yet.
I thought. I didn't
Not
see
yet.
anything. Coming soon.
coming to a theater near you 1 year.
You know, in not very long, people wouldn't even know what the fuck we're talking about when we say theater.
That is
Things of the
true.
past. Crazy.
That is so true.
COVID kind of wiped out all the movie theaters. That and they can't think anything new. They have to make a sequel for everything or a prequel. No new ideas, so no movies worth fucking watching.
Yeah, I'm sick of sequels
Dude.
that are not even that good.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that used to be a rule. Like, sequels were always like hit or miss if it was going to be better than the first or even as good.
Right.
And for some reason, like Star Wars did it. Star Wars and The Matrix did it. Those sequels were badass. And then they just fucking fucked it all up after that.
The first 3 Star Wars were good. When they went into the next 3, it was kind of like, eh.
Yeah. Aliens, I guess.
Aliens
good
was
sequel.
good. Aliens was
Aliens.
good.
Aliens, I think, was the best sequel because I think it's better than the first one. But then they got all stupid with the rest of that series.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's all we get is this show 1 or 2 or fucking, oh my god, it's stupid. You know, Lord of the Rings also was another epic trilogy. Then it got stupid after that. Hobbit or whatever the fuck they did. So do you think Barack Obama's banging Jennifer Aniston, or do you think that's just a rumor?
Where'd you hear that?
Hey, Bob,
Ah, dude, yeah, that's the new talk.
practice was all rage.
Because
in the case.
Michelle Obama didn't go to the inauguration or fucking Jimmy Carter's
Funeral, right? I know that they're talking
funeral.
that they may be getting a divorce or
Yeah, well,
something.
Yeah, today I hear that Jennifer Aniston and Barack are fucking pounding. I'm like, what?
Really?
What the fuck kind of shit is this? Yeah, and it wasn't on TMZ either.
Right. It wasn't on one of the bullshit things where you're gonna be
Right.
like, yeah, right. You're hearing it from
Right.
other ones, right?
Yes, so that's the potential like gossip going around. Like, old Barry got Jennifer Aniston, gave up on Mike. We'll have to see. I was just like, dude, that's fucking funny.
Kind of buried her. Boy, did I open this fucker up.
Oh,
I've still
Oh,
never had luck with blasting.
let me grab that. I can scoop that shit up pretty easily. Finish cleaning up this wall right here.
Well, I'm not worried. I'll cheat for most of it. Most of it, I'll just move these conveyors over and put the hoppers back in it and clean up a lot of this floor shit. And then come back with the fucking cutter.
I was just gonna drive over it. Cause I can just drop my bucket and drive.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Keep digging. You're doing good. I was just fucking around, but look at how much I took out.
Yeah. Yeah, you blasted a good hole up there. Yeah,
So-
I'm at the fucking little entrance.
Yeah, you're doing really good, then.
It's not looking too horrible either. A little rough at the beginning.
No,
Getting
that's
used to the bucket
no,
being
but
a bitch.
look at how much material you fucking moved.
I know, it's nuts.
Well, look at how much
This
I
thing-
moved with just a fucking tunneler.
Yeah. Yeah, these two machines, they can move some fucking material. It's awesome. Love it. And what am I? 42
42
meters?
meters squared.
42 cubic meters, dude. That is so much.
I know. But look at how much you chewed out.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. See, all cleaned up.
See, what's funny is you did all that. Well, you look at how much I did in that little bit of time, and you've done how much more. If you want, I'll build you a ramp. After these run out, we have to wait till these run out. The
I just want to
material.
come out and get some sun.
And then I can build a ramp going up, and you can take the next layer off.
Back to that section, yeah.
Or I could build a ramp going all the way up to the top, and we could start at the top of the mountain, let you work your way down.
No. These things like to work up, not down. If it was a regular shovel, I'd be at the top. But with this
Well, no.
reverse bucket-
What I'm saying is I could build a ramp going up so that we start way up at the top. So that, like, we build a ramp. Let me run up here.
Yeah.
So if I build a ramp that comes way up here, and then we just build another floor somewhere, and then we start making another ramp for you and come down with it. Because if we come way up into here somewhere, let me see how much higher. Well, this fucker is tall.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. You see where I am compared to you?
Uh-huh.
And I still got to keep going up.
Yeah, it's pretty good hill there. It's still fucking trucking up. Jeez, where's the peak? That's
I'm
a
still
nice
not at the
overview.
peak.
No,
That's
I know. I'm
right.
watching the stream, and it's like
that's what I mean.
what
I'm
the
going.
fuck?
Jesus Christ.
It's a long ways.
Okay, I'm finally.
And no, you're not. Holy shit. Are you now? Oh, stream's like, what's the delay? 10
Okay.
seconds?
Yeah. But okay, I'm at the top. And you're right down here. So this is the flat part. Well, no, because we're gonna have another look at. See, we still got all that up there to go. So if I bring you up as high as I can, and then just have you just cut across in here somewhere, because it would follow the same path as the thing, the tunnel. And we could have you start cutting across the top, if you wanted. See, what I was thinking is we figure out where your layers are going to be, and I'll start putting floors in up above your head using the tubing. So like we could do it a couple different ways. Jesus Christ, am I a long ways up here?
Can't believe that's so long. Crazy.
We're right down in the bottom of the valley.
Yeah, this is where all the gold is.
The whole mountain's gold. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
All right. If I start on an angle, I'll have to start on this one right in front of you, right here. So back up a little bit, and I'll make the slope.
Back up or?
Yeah, keep going back. I'll have to come into here somewhere, so I can give you a flat area to start up on top. So if I start here, that would go up, and then yeah. That's good. Don't go back anymore. You don't want to keep going back. Right there, that's far. Plenty far. Otherwise, you're going to get off the back end.
Oh, yeah. I'm just lining up.
So we just got to see when these end pumping out. My plant does really good. It just... I only got 2 of them left, 3 of them left going.
Yeah, it's because I didn't want to load off on the edge ones too much, so I stuck to the middle ones for the most part.
That's fine. You put wherever you put. I'm not worried about that.
Because it was fucking building up. That thing's a beast.
If you think you can sneak off on this side easy enough... Oh, here, let me do this. Let me, my shovel. Here. Let's whack this down a little bit. Give you a spot to come down off on. Yeah, right there. Just like that.
Oh, you want me to walk the shovel off of there?
Yeah, and then you can go over to the other tunnel and you can dig a little if you want. While we're letting this one drain out.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on.
Or you can stay there, that's fine.
Getting late.
Get late for you?
Yeah, I got up at fucking 5 a.m.
In the morning?
Yeah. So I'm starting to feel it. If you can tell in my voice.
Prelude, you're back for a bit? What time you got to be up today? Or you don't?
Tomorrow? I'll probably be up by 7, 6. Somewhere's in there. My internal clock doesn't let me sleep. I know, but my internal clock doesn't let me sleep much past that.
That's when I go to bed. My time it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 12:45 here.
Where are you?
Washington State.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
West Coast. Dude, you wouldn't believe it. You know how fucking warm it's gonna get next week? 50 fucking degrees here. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? It's 30 in the morning and 50 during the day. 50. That is like fucking
Oh.
springtime weather already. Like, what is going on? Weather makes no sense. Florida's getting snow and we haven't even fucking barely froze.
We could cut our grass this next week if it warms up enough.
Yeah, how crazy is that? Like, this big warm front's coming in all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? Weather's on crack.
I mean, we got the weather is so fucked up. It is literally so fucked up. I'm surprised I haven't had nobody on the other ones talk besides YouTube and Twat. All right, let's go clean this up.
Holy fuck.
Get my.
Yeah, I'm fading fast. Jeez, man.
You are?
Yeah. I'm gonna bounce. You're gonna feel.
Don't worry about it.
Hanging out with a buddy tomorrow night. Me and my son. I don't think I'm
You're
gonna
not gonna
jump
be
on
around tomorrow?
night. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be around tomorrow night. But maybe because we're trying to be back by 9, so we might actually. Which would be midnight your time. No, you're Central time, right? Yeah. So it'll be about 11 o'clock your time. I'm hoping to be home. We'll see though. You know how that shit goes. Yeah, I got some fucking iron right here.
We'll go backwards.
Copper ore, aluminum ore. Oh, shit, this copper.
Copper? Oh, copper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
that's
never
what
found a
this
copper
is.
vein yet.
Well, we found one right here. Pretty sure that's what this one is, because I just... No, this one's fucking aluminum and iron. There was just a little spot. Oh, no.
That was easy.
Bunch of fucking copper. So this is... Yeah, this is aluminum, iron, copper.
Really?
Got 35 copper. One little tiny spot. Yeah, maybe branching off and digging out this vein wouldn't be horrible. Just to get us a little something different.
Right.
Obviously, the money's in the rubies and gold, but...
I may just leave this run tonight. Just process stuff.
Yeah, because I pretty much put this whole mountain in that fucking... in the center 3.
I'll be running for a while. Mine's already stopped because I was just doing this little tunnel.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything that big.
Yeah. I was using a little bit of your side grab, sorry.
I think this vein goes right here, too. Yeah, it goes across the whole... Oh. Right on.
What are you whacking on? I can hear you. Whack, 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 whack,
I
whack,
know,
whack.
dude.
You can be across
funny
the
that they made
map
that.
and hear somebody doing that shit. You just,
Yeah, why did they do that? That's weird.
I don't know. You can be on the other side of the map and you'll hear something go, whack, whack. Who the fuck is whacking off is all you can say.
Yep.
Fuck. It is literally, you can hear that from...
Yeah, because you're...
I'm way over here in the tunnel. I can hear you all the way over there.
Oh, wait.
What?
Dude, I totally thought you were going down this other branch.
What?
I didn't see this branch. I thought you were still working on that branch over there that I pushed you into.
Oh, I'm down
did
here.
that to give you a
I was
better
working on
idea.
this. Look what I just blasted out.
What the fuck? Nice.
I just cleaned the floor up. I just do a couple of passes with the.
When the hell did you move over here?
Huh?
I really know you
When
could-
did you move over to this area?
Earlier today.
I didn't even see this branch. What the hell?
Oh, this was just a
Yeah,
real
I
small
really
hole
fight each
before.
other every
This one I just started.
Oh, okay.
This is only my first strip in here. Not very far.
Nope.
But it's all pay dirt again.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I can't really
Am I
complain.
quicker than you?
Lots of money.
No, I just can't get over how this thing digs.
I like how it just like
You
pukes
can-
it out the back the whole time.
Right.
That's freaking awesome.
Right, but I'm saying continuously digs, and it's just.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And see, I got this over here that I was working on.
Yeah, so that's where I thought you were still working, was where I pushed you up in.
Yeah, I still got that one up there too.
The fact that I kept it off your car.
I just dug that one all the way across. Now I got to go up another run.
I see what you did. Okay, yeah.
So now I got to figure out how I'm gonna get. See, I dug this one out all the way across there. Now I want to go up one more tier.
Yeah, and then kind of really wipe it out. Make a big.
Problem, I'm gonna have to back this up one more. Or two more, because otherwise I'm gonna be
Like here.
yeah somewhere like
Yeah.
start with this row here, and then go up and then go across. I'm gonna have to pick it up though.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to drive up that.
What's funny is you kind of used to.
No. No.
Let me get in this and then I go to shit, that ain't gonna work. How can I do this? If I pick the wrong one up, I won't know. Two.
Go to the map.
Oh well, I'll just pick them both up.
Can't see it on the map because it's in the tunnel.
I don't have any.
So let's take this out, this out, this out, this out, this out. I need to go this out.
Okay.
You're going to bed?
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'll see if I can jump on tomorrow. If not, Sunday.
I'm surprised nobody else has gotten in here.
I know. Yeah, what the hell? Like, I'm trying to have a life on a Friday night or some bullshit. Fuck that.
What's a life?
It ain't the 90s.
What do you mean, look who it is? I've already been going for 6 hours or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna go put my fast picks away and shit.
Oh, keep them on you. I'm not worried. You don't have to put them away. That way you don't have to worry about if somebody else robs the box.
Yeah, but I think when I log in, it still loads me up with fucking slow shit.
Look.
And so then this stuff just disappears.
Really? No. Even when I logged on other people's.
Well, I'll check it. I'll leave it in my shit. And then when I log back in, we'll see if I have the fast pick or not.
Buy us some
See if
more.
I do.
Not like we're getting short on money.
Yeah, it's not like you can't afford a $30 pick.
Well, no, those picks are 4,800 or whatever. That shit's not exactly cheap in the beginning. Fast picks 8,700 or 7,800.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, go take a look.
Yo. I just buy them. I don't even fucking look.
I just do too, because it's like you want them no
'Cause
matter what.
Yeah, you can't play this game. Yeah, 8,500. Shit, that's an expensive ass pick.
When you first start and you're with no money, yeah, it takes you a
Yeah.
while to get that little fucker made.
That is true.
But I know a way to cheat now. I could restart and it would not bother me one bit. You want to know why? I'll be using the hopper mining. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Set up a plant. Make your first money to set up your first plant and just hopper mine.
Yeah.
And you get your first loader, you have your belts, you just belt mine and hopper mine. You can make millions.
Yeah. Yeah, and
really
save so
fast.
much on equipment costs.
Right. You just need a loader.
Yeah, loader and a fuel drum. That's it.
Oh, we talked 8 hours ago. Yeah, well, I started late, and I still got another 3 or 4 hours I'm gonna go. I started really late today. I was up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon watching videos, screwing around, doing this, doing that. Watched some more videos, thought about a few other things, fucked around with some other stuff, and then when I was going to start streaming, then my wife got home, so then I waited another 2 hours because she made dinner. I was going to start streaming a couple times there, but then I got watching something else, and then she came home and made dinner. But I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll just wait until she makes dinner, and then I'll eat, and then I'll start streaming.
All right.
Yeah, you
have a
have
good
fun. Man, I'm surprised nobody else has come in. This is kind of
I
annoying.
know. Yeah, what the shit? So let's see. All right, have a good night, man.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. Of course, it is Friday.
Later.
I still got, Saturday. Sunday.
I haven't. My trip hasn't really left.
And before that, Linus Tech Tips. What do you mean before that, Linus Tech Tips? What about him?
I've been taking it pretty.
What about Linus? What was he doing? Was he streaming earlier? When I'm streaming, I miss a lot of people that are streaming. I'm not gonna lie.
My choice is Steve.
Read that again. And before that, Linus Linux Tech Tips. Oh yeah. No, I was talking about Linux Tech Tips. Yeah. Oh shit! I fell down here. Oh man, I hope I can get back up there. Yeah, I thought you said Linus, not Linux. Yeah, I should see. I doubt that other guy's. Eliminate's done. Synth is done. Jaeger rated that guy. Let's see who's all on. Casual. Few Marvel streamers. Oh, Gyric's on. Alright, this guy, if you guys don't know of him, he talks about some really funny shit. Sometimes I don't know what he's going to be playing. Let's go see what I got him in doing gold prospecting, by the way.
Portsmouth?
The medicine.
I was thinking like bone marrow with anemia and stuff kicking in, blood cells.
Kind of at the same time, yes. So he's getting lots of medicine. That's Charlie. Anyway, so let's see.
I am
Shin
assuming
Carpet and
you
Thor.
do-
No time. Thanks, Tommy. Or thanks, Jaeger.
I am assuming you do not want me to be doing
Correct. Well, I'm actually we're gonna go on break actually. Just wrapping up this video. So anyway, yes, YouTube, Patreon, everyone in the future, thank you so much for joining us. you happen to catch Kitty. So there you go. Hey, Techno, welcome back. Crystal, yo, everybody.
Cat fight.
Cat fight. All right.
I have Charlie.
You'd
Okay.
watch this fight, not you. What are you gonna do?
Well, we gotta go. Sorry, everybody.
It's gotta go on break.
Thank you for joining us. We'll see you back here soon.
There she goes.
All right. You got it? Oh, she's gone? All right. So we are going on break. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you back.
Okay, I'll mute this tab. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, this is an honest question for anybody. This year, Windows 10 ends. Now, there's two things being said. One, Windows 11 may end either by the end of this year or the beginning of next year, because they are going to try to force everybody to Windows 12, which is partial cloud-based and could be a subscription-based model like their Microsoft Office. Because in Microsoft Office, they only held 10% of the people that paid for Microsoft Office subscription, and they made eight or nine times their money. And they're hoping that if they do the same thing to Windows, that they can keep 10% of the people and go to a subscription model. And if they can keep 10%, they could actually make 8 or 10 times their money and cost the person 8 or 10 times your money. And then based on what their cloud setup, now their cloud setup could be a little weird because it's going to be their first time trying it for a cloud for a actual operating system. So at first they won't charge anything hardly. Oh, hey, Kamish. Dog mush. I didn't even see you right in the middle of all that. Oh, thanks, son, for pointing that out. How's it going? What are you up to? Or Cornish Sea Dog Mush. Cornish Sea Dog. Call you Mush. That's okay. Or Cornish. Cornish works. Yeah, I'm got shit on the brain right now, so I'm doing some weird thinking. Because I don't know what people are gonna do if they don't go to Linux. Mac sucks for gaming on. There's no way you're gonna game on a Mac, not like you do on Linux, even. Linux is free. But if you don't start learning it now, even if you can keep Windows, it doesn't hurt to learn Linux as a secondary operating system.
I could easily make it a
It's not that hard. I get people thinking that it's so hard to learn Linux, and I'm just like, people, it is not. It's not that bad. I get people saying, it is too, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not that hard to learn Linux. And so I wonder, what are you all going to do? First off, it's not going to stop you from using your Windows, but it could open you up to a lot of problems if viruses get made and they have no fixes. Is the way I see it. Well, don't tip off. Ooh. no, 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 no. Not even on my controller, I'm just on my keyboard. Come on. Get over that edge. No, 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 no.
No. Yeah.
Oh, is there something holding me up?
I know. Bro, I was full 50 seconds. Yeah, I literally prayed out after. Hey, give me a blood sanitizer last time. Every time.
Come on. Gotta have a little chunk of something holding me up. A vortex somewhere that I can't see. There we go. Hey, guess what? I think you're right, but guess what? That's what I use them for. So, we found daylight. Yes, I agree. That's not probably what it's made for. You gotta love how people exploit every game they come across. Yes. I wasn't the first one to do this, though. I've seen a lot of other people do this. This is how you populate the stars. Not what I was thinking, but that works. Hacking and tinkering, yes. That Look, when I started the stream, we had barely 100,000. It was like 120,000 in cash, and all I've been doing is selling dirt, and I've already got a million, 1.6 mil. Now, if you're gonna ask me what the hell am I building, I have no clue. I'm just digging because I can dig. God, that almost looks like rock that I just dug through. So, what are you going to do, though, like when Windows 10... Because you're on Windows 10, aren't you? You're on Windows 10, right? Who else is on Windows 10? Who's like, what are you guys gonna do if you're on Windows 11? I don't know. You guys tell me what you're on. Everybody uses their own operating system. I just give people the other option that if they don't want to keep sticking to Windows, or if they want to get ready for if Windows does go subscription model. But if you think Linux is in your future, start it now before you need to start it. That's all I say. Don't be afraid of Linux. You got somebody like me, Walter. You got somebody like me that will help you directly. You can get a hold of me on Discord directly, even if I'm at work, and I can help people out with stuff. My boss is really... Oh shit, I dug way off to the side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kind of fucked up. It's that moment when he realized he fucked up. How can I do this? I don't have any way to do this. Besides, vehicles, turn inventory. Then I'll have to come over here. I went so fucking crooked. Mistakes have been made. You got that right. By golly, I was good at foobarring that one up. Foobarred that right up. And I got it set in a little closer. There we go. All right. No, but what's your... Well, because I cheated. I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't cheat. I cheated. You know that. I know I cheated. Mistakes have been made. So, Prelude, what are you all doing? Hey, Prelude, what do you think all these people that are on Windows gonna do when Windows 10 ends and then they gotta be going to Windows 11 to keep some security updates? Do you think more of them will have the guts to even try Linux? Because Windows 11 sucks that bad and so many people have tried it and hate it? Yes. But right now there is no cable lines or towing or anything. That would be nice. They used it a few times already. Well, won't have any privacy. Yeah, Windows 11 is junk. Windows 12 is even going to be worse. Could you imagine having a cloud system and then trying to game with it? I just don't see how that's going to work. In my own honest opinion. Well, there's. Will you try one? Will you try Linux at least? I think it would cause a lot of the gaming companies to rethink if, like. No, because all they need is 10% of the people to be stupid enough to fall for it, and they'll make more money. They've already said so. Be a little bit less crappy Chromebook. What do you mean? Well, you can't play Steam games on Chrome. There's a lot of things you can't. Mac is still a long ways off from being a gaming capable setup. Just starting to get on the bandwagon because of all the Windows crap. That's why I tell people to get started in Linux now. Play with it long before you ever may need it or even consider trying it hardcore. Put it on a USB and just boot it up once live and play with it. Well, Windows 11 is already partially made with a Linux kernel. And I wish somebody else would get in here tonight. Look at that, level 66, 2 levels tonight. Made 2 levels tonight. Oh, you gotta get going? Terraforming locked. Gotta wait. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later. It's always been cool when you get to come in. I always love talking with everybody. Think about what I'm saying though about Linux. At least make a USB and boot up on it on a live and just try. Just screw around a little bit with it once and here and there. Kind of learn it a little bit. I might make a gaming bash script that people could use to pre-set up their Linux faster and easier. What do you think of that? Well, if I took and made a bash script that would install your Steam and all the other basic things that you would need, would that give you, would you try it? If I made a bash script for you, that would be would set up most of the things, Discord, Steam, and all of that on like Linux Mint. If I made that and shared it with everybody to get, would you at least try it? I'll do that tomorrow if you want. I'll make some right here live on stream and just show you how easy some of the stuff in Linux is. You tell me what you want. I'm not afraid to do a lot of weird shit on stream that other people are like, no. This preload, do you use bash scripts at all? You probably use them a lot more than me. I do most of my stuff the old-fashioned way, because I just know what I'm doing. No, I used to use a lot of bash scripts, and I kind of got away from them and just not kept up on making them. Yes, it is. That's why I haven't really got... I used to use bash scripts when I first started, but I haven't done a bash script in a few years. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you this. I used to have bash scripts that I did a lot of stuff. Just don't mind what some of them are. So like I had my full little air crack script for getting into Wi-Fi. Look. Really simple. Just a nice little quick way to do it. Nice little simple script. My old program installer, this was like years ago. Oh my god, my list, my old list of all my, I don't even remember what Ubuntu this was. This was a Ubuntu many, many years ago. The most simple bash script. I had a reinstall script for Grub. That was actually kind of handy. Kind of a nice little setup. Pretty straightforward. You know, I had a little update one that I made for somebody else because they were always set it up for an auto run. Keep it up to date. You know, little things. I have done I haven't done anything like hardcore. You know, but I mean, I was screwing around with some bash stuff years ago. Well, it's not rocket science. It's not the hardest scripting. But it's very powerful. And once you learn what you need to install Prelude, you're right. You want your Discord. You want your Steam. You want your Steam devices. You want Lutris. You want Wine. Proton Q Up QT is another good one to have. FreeTube is another one that I like to give to people. SpotTube is another optional one if they want to listen to music. And, you know, like whatever their browser choice is. And that's mostly what it takes to install a Linux. And you're up and running. It is not rocket science. Holy crap, why is your backup going to take that long? That's a little crazy. What are you trying to back up? The whole fucking encyclopedia? That's a little crazy. Why is it going to take you that long to back it up? Or is it that slow of a computer? Well, that would help if I had it all the way over. I didn't have it all the way over. God dang it. Oh, and some older backups. Okay. And some game server stuff. Okay. So it's got a few things on it. Basically is what you're saying. Boy, it sounds as you have quite a bit of gigs of storage on it. Holy crap. A 1950 X? That's a AM what? What series is that? 1950. AM2? AM3. Oh, Threadripper. Wait a minute. 1950X Threadripper? $1950X Threadripper. No, I've never even seen one of them in that series. Let's see. A 16 core, 32 thread. 4 gigahertz. That would have been the Threadripper I'd have gone for. A 7960X 24 core, 48 threads. Or they got some pretty. There you go. 7970X 32 core. That's a little bit of money. Or the 7980X 64 core, 128 threads. Oh. First gen, yeah, first gen, okay. I could see a 7980X 64 core. That could be a nice. I'll be lucky to get a couple of mini PCs together for a setup. Have you been seeing any of the mini PCs that people have been setting up for game servers and stuff? I have been impressed by what some of these little mini PCs are doing. Oh, a full rack server? You would go for a full rack server, not a mini PC? Me, I would go for several mini PCs. Because they wouldn't even equal up to what one server. Because you could have each one of them as their own. Shit, you could have 10 of those things and you wouldn't even equal up to what my PC uses in performance. For power. Little shit machines are wild right now. Some of them are just getting downright just mean and aggressive powerful. Well, yeah, we're all waiting to see what happens with SteamOS because they're talking about releasing one for PC. There is a future for a SteamOS because of Windows 12. SteamOS is pushing hard. Steam is pushing hard to get a SteamOS for PC out, and they're getting close. I hope they get something out because that'd be a good backup system to be running. That could be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Those SteamOS is really kind of pushing their edges for what they're trying to. No. Hey, diggers. Anybody else want to join me right now? No, it's first person view, you get a less of a view. This is what you see first person. You don't see very good. First person sucks. That's why I do third person, so you can kind of see where the tracks are to kind of line it up.
Fair enough.
Oh, you should see all the shit I've been digging.
Yeah, I had to literally stop bloody playing the stream too because the fucking download for some reason just like completely shit on anything I was trying to watch.
So what happened? Wait a minute, my game is kind of loud. Just a second. What happened?
No, that's when I was downloading, it just completely shunted my fucking goddamn stream quality on my end because I was downloading something and because of all the Wi-Fi extended boost bullshit.
Oh, what were you downloading?
that game I mentioned earlier.
Oh, Space Engineers 2. Or
I
no,
also downloaded that. And it was the one before that.
the
But I
Final
also
Fantasy.
downloaded
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Final
And I was
Fantasy.
like a fucking my internet slow, so it was like fucking like 100 or so gigs. It took me fucking forever to download it because my goddamn
How long did it take you to download 100 gigs?
dude, I could only get shit like fucking 6 megabits per second at most times. So yeah, it took me hours because for some reason the download, even though I'd have nothing else running, it was just dragging on forever. Like the game download itself.
What speed are you? Okay, you're running VPN, right?
Yeah,
Okay, and you're on Windows 10?
11, but yeah,
You're on 11?
yeah.
Dude, you want to get on Linux. You want to know why? If you're only downloading at 6, I bet you on Linux you'd be downloading at 12 to 14 or higher. Because, now listen to this. Transcoding. When you're on Windows and it's talking to a Linux hosted machine, you automatically gain ping from the transcoding from what Windows says to what the server can read. And then when the server sends information, it has to be re-encoded so that it can read on the Windows side. Everything. That's what causes half your ping on most things when you're on Windows. And that is no joke. But when you have a Linux machine and you're talking to a Linux machine, it's direct. There is no there's no transcoding. There's no information because they're talking binary, 1-to-1, standard language. It's like English talking to English, not English talking to Japanese.
Yeah.
And it's really different when you start to really look at considering even doing. Because you need Windows for your work or what?
No, this is home.
You don't.
No, I work out in I process I process more foods in an agricultural sector.
Okay.
So I don't
Well, no. I'm just asking because I know some people do need Windows for their work because of certain programs that they think won't work on Linux, and I've never gotten to try them because I can't get access to some of them. So. You know what I mean? There's all different kinds of people I run into.
I get you. Just fucking lowers the latency and all that shit. But I'm not at all versed in code language whatsoever. Just so
You don't
know,
have to be.
so-
You want to know why? What if I made you guys? I was just talking about this. I could do it tomorrow. I could actually make you up a bash script. Okay, and let me show you something. I make bash scripts. I've done it in the past. They're not like the greatest, but they work. If you're looking at my stream, okay, I'll give you an idea of some of the bash scripts that I've made so you can kind of get an idea of what I mean by a bash script and how easy it is to run. I made cracking scripts for cracking Wi-Fi years ago. I used to have my own program installer. This was way back, old Ubuntu, all my stuff. And one click or one command would run this whole thing. So if I'm in here, and let me just do my update. This was one I did for somebody else, just as an example. This is just a simple update script for like Linux Mint, Ubuntu, okay?
Yeah.
So all you have to do is when you have a script like this, you go open in a terminal and you right click on a script. Let's say if I give you a script to set up your computer for playing games, okay? That would install all the apps and stuff that you need, and the rest would be just going through each one and setting them up. That way we could do it like real quickly. You come to properties on any script, go to permissions, and you check this little box. Allow execution as a program. Right? Real simple. Then, once you have that, you double click it, run in a terminal. It'll ask me for my password. You punch it in. It'll ask me to update. Go yes. And you literally can have things to do. Well, okay, just a second. Prelude's talking here. I wasn't looking. You sure would have joined a few hours ago? But you'll be sleeping soon. For downloads on Steam, you may need to switch your download location. Also, keep in mind they often throttle connections for new games and large games. Not always, but yes, it depends on who's hosting the server. If it's actually a game that's loaded up to Steam, or if it's coming from a secondary server. Yes, you are right, Prelude. But
Hey, I just turned off my VPN before I joined. Are you able to take that off so I can see if my ping's any better?
oh, hang on, let me see. Let me see. 56 the same.
Oh, so that made sweet fuck all difference.
Yeah, it didn't really make any difference at all. You're still 56. So let me show you around to what I'm all been fucking craziness doing.
I
Look at
had
it.
figured if
Look at all this tunneling that we're doing.
yeah,
I'm just digging this all out just because I'm constantly feeding the plant. I got all 8 of the smelters all running gold right now. All gold. And look at these things are just constantly dumping.
I
from what
think they
I'm-
take like 4,500 gold each if you're gonna have them fully kitted out for max smelting.
Look at what he did. Evo was just here. Look what he just did. From my little tunnel to that. With the big scooper. Pretty fucking
Yeah,
cool.
I did try to think pinned. Apparently, he was just grinding it against the walls and having it drop immediately. But fucking hell, holy crap!
Look at how much he removed.
Yeah, I see that.
He fucking did awesome. Well, he's grinding over here because look at this. He found iron and copper and some other stuff right here. This is the next way we're going to go. I'm going to put a turn right here and we'll turn into it. And we can let him dig right through that. Get some other copper and other stuff right there. But go run all the way down this tunnel and then look at the map how far I've dug this fucking thing. You'll shit your pants. This is what I've been doing all week. Well, no. And Prelude, you're so right. It'd be easier just to make a list of software they can install. One of the differences of, well, Prelude, I only use primarily one place. FlatHub. FlatHub is my number one place to install. My second option is the repository that comes with the Linux Mint. But FlatHub is part of Linux Mint. So that makes it even easier. Let me know when you get to the end, because it's a long fucking ways down there. Or you
I
want
can
me?
see that.
Oh no, you can't even see. You're standing right here. This
No, hold up. I'm trying to look for through the map to see if I can figure out if the tunnel's gonna pop out the other end, like you said.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't yet, because it's still way underground. It goes underneath one mountain, goes underneath into the next mountain. I haven't gotten it past the other next mountain. Here, let me show you. Look at my map. Look at my screen. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
We start right where here's where we're standing, right? Here's our little mine. Okay. You come straight across all this. We're underground the whole way. My tunnel ends like right in here somewhere. Under the next mountain. And it's never popped out of ground.
Fucking Christ.
It goes forever. Then I got the tunnel across that way, and I got another tunnel over here I was working on. Look over here. That one I just blasted out.
I can tell. It's quite a distinct difference between the two.
Yeah, but I dug it out first. And then I dug this out, like right up to here. You can see the little lip hanging out. That's about how high I dug it, and then I just threw a whole bunch of shit up there and just blasted the fuck out of it.
Fair enough. I mean, you go in and out those hoppers enough, it's fucking quite maddening.
Yeah, but this is all the further I got this one right now.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, it's a pretty nice start. And then I also have over here, if you want to do something else, you can do. We got on the other side of this. So we come over here. Let's see, where is it? It's right here. I got to turn. So see, I got a mess here right now, right? Look at this. I got that guy's just feeding. I got this turn here, and here's where I get my rock from. So I'm just using a loader down here and dumping onto this. Or using a tunneler. Doesn't matter. Where do you want to drive? We got a loader up there. I got the new big dozer right there for ripping. We got to rip any rock, we got it.
I was thinking about taking a shot at down there in the tunnel you got going.
Well, you'll only fit so way because you got to go on foot. Because you can go down in that tunnel and dig straight ahead. And just follow the thing. Stay on the belts.
Yeah.
We're just staying on the belts for right now and just digging. You can go down either one. I don't care which one. It's a long
I figured
fucking.
I'd stay on it. But yeah.
Yeah, we're just digging because we can dig. I don't know what I was thinking about ripping a cut right through the whole mountain and cutting all the way up, but boy, is that a tall mountain.
I mean, a lot like I could see dirt chunks up ahead from where Evo had a bit of issue. It looks like.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
dirt chunks up there. I'm not worried. I'm going to make a ramp going up, and we're going to start another layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a ramp over here. That's why he parked it way back. So what I was going to do is start a ramp like right in here and make a ramp going up and then make the next tier going in so that he could cut all that out.
Oh, that did not work out as planned. All
Huh?
right. I tried to fucking just use them as a ramp to go up.
You won't. You'll have to go around to the left and then come or around to the right. Go all the way around the right. Go around by the big truck here and come around. Come around. Yeah. Here, let me move that big truck for you. Get him out of your way.
I got it.
We're not even using trucks anymore. They're such a pain in the ass.
Weird. It's kind of weird how we're all getting hyped up about getting that 300. Now it's just completely fucking useless.
The what? Oh, the big truck?
Yeah.
This is a pain in the ass. But yeah, you should be able to drive right here. There's this little hump that we left right in here, so you could probably kind of hop up right here and get on.
Yeah, I should do.
There you go. But you can see how big this is getting. A hell of a dig out.
Yeah. Like, I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not quite wide enough. It's like,
Do it
goddamn,
in one dig? No, it's 6 wide here. But you can clean up some of those edges if you want to kind of flatten some of that out and pick some of that up that he has a hard time getting down.
Yeah, I know. And
I would just dig this. I just dig this straight out as high as you can reach and just dig it right through, as far as you want.
I was actually thinking about doing that.
Because it ain't gonna matter. Just dig it. Just keep following. If you run out of so there's gonna be the 2 far left ones that go way in, and these 3 or 4 right ones, they will end somewhere. But when they end, if you get to it, let me know and I'll extend it. If you get that far. It's quite a ways in there though. I want to go check these gold guys and see how they're doing. Yeah, they're not doing too bad. I got a ways to go.
Okay, that is just awesome. So I don't even need to tip the bucket.
Yeah, you do. If you don't,
No.
you're just deleting material. You have to. Those fucking buckets all delete material. You have to scoop it up and tip it. If you don't tip it, you're just deleting it and you're not dumping it.
Weird, because even though I was trying to tip it out, I apparently filled it up again as I was unloading it.
But all it did was do it again. I'm going to go down here and watch. I bet you're just deleting all that material. That's why I am hating the buckets. The whole thing about this game, they delete more material than you move. 9 times out of 10 with anything with a bucket. So right now they're still dumping.
Fuck, I haven't played the game a lot. I fucking still get the
Yeah, just keep digging though. I wanted to get back to work on making or cutting this out. I don't have to finish. Oh, I just finished cutting this one out. I don't know what I was doing over here now. I'm confused. Oh no, I still had to cut one more here. Yeah, I still had to cut one more. I was cutting one of those. Iron! Oh, dude, you wouldn't believe all the shit we got going on. Come here. Look at this, Iron. We got the massive plant from hell. Okay. Got a tunnel dug in there, multi-layer. Got a tunnel dug in over here. We just did all this big expanding tonight. I have the plant from hell. I have another tunnel over there we're working on. I got another tunnel over there. This is what I call spaghetti maze. So these here are coming from up there. They come here and they dump in right here on top of this run. Now I have this run that comes in from down here. That's where my bedrock is. That feeds directly into these. Those dump into these, feed into this. They also feed into the main plant. Now he's digging over here. We have the big boy here, the 42 metric squared. He dug all my Evo was in just a little bit ago. He dug all this out. I had a little tunnel. Going in here. He widened it with this bad boy. He dug that all the way out to there. Now I got Deacus in here. He's going to start digging with a loader. I got another tunnel over there. Oh, and we got so much fucking gold and stuff coming out of our ears. Let me show you. Rubies. I got more fucking rubies and diamonds and gold than anybody, and I've dug it all. Look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks of rubies. And 2 stacks, full stacks of diamonds, plus a stack of 7 of diamonds. Most of that is from what we dug today and what I dug during the week. So yeah, I've been busy. I've been very busy digging. Got the big boy equipment. We got the big trucks. We got all kinds of diggers. I got a whole bunch of tunnelers. He's working on that over there. I'm going to go start digging over here. But I got to let it all run. I got to process it all. We keep digging like fucking madmen. Every time I turn around, I haven't had many people in here tonight. It's just been like me and one other person all night. Been so slow.
At this rate, we're going to be having Fortnite Street gold bricks like the fucking Lego.
Oh, we keep going like this. This is all pay dirt. Everything is pay dirt around us. So we're digging so much fucking gold. We're going to be in Fort Knox before you realize it. We're in Fort Knox already with all the gold we got. I got all the smelters only smelting gold right now because I have so much gold to smelt. That's all they are smelting is gold. And no, I am not kidding. I have nothing smelting but gold. What are you doing, Iron? How do you like my continuous mining setup? So if I start a new game, I won't do any goofiness. I got a faster way to dig and an easier way to mine. Want me to show you? It's a cheat. It's a downright hack. An in-game hack. This is just the first part of it. Or this is the second stage. There is a stage before it. That works really slick. You have to go to the H place. H. Hospital? Going for a checkup or something today? Hopefully everything's still okay. Man, we've been having a lot of fun. When are you going to be back in here, man? I've had nobody in here this weekend so far. I want to teach you some more stuff. I've been figuring out more and more tricks, dude. Oh, blood work. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that shit checked out. Oh, you're going tonight? Or tonight you'll be on? Well, see, even if you're playing my game with me, you can stream that. I don't care. Well, you don't stream the weekends, do you? You only stream the weekdays. Oh. I got another chunk there. That's why I can't go forward. Fuck me.
Yeah, you might be having to wave it about back and forth. Every now and
Uh-oh.
then.
Uh-oh. I think I got
Open
stuck.
off.
Did I just fall off the edge? Yeah. Come on, let me get out of here. Come on. You're trying. Are you getting up on it? Come on. Son of a bitch. Oh, and then I dropped down a level. Fucking retards. Come on. There we go. All right, let me get him. Hey, now, how's it going? I was doing good till I got my fucking track stuck. Being an idiot. How you doing? You'll be in tonight. That's what I like to hear, Iron Eye. Cause hopefully we'll get more of us in here. Right now we just got me and Diggis are in here. We're making the money. You're having a hard time digging it? Do you need help? Do you need to know what to do? First off, what do you use it? Blasted rock. It's blue. So to dig it, do you know the tricks? Do you know the tricks to dig bedrock? Pedo. You got one of your friends ripping? You can either rip it or blast it. Okay. One, are you trying to use a loader? Preload, you're gonna okay, have a good night, Preload. Thanks for coming in. We'll catch you later. So, a trick is either a big ripper and you rip it like I did over here. See here where I rip it? You got to go really slow. You want this line to show up. If you're going too fast, it skips. When it skips, it's not properly ripped, first off. But if you blast it, it's much easier to dig. This is what it looks like after you blast it. So if you blast it, it looks like this. Let me show you. It's actually easier to use Ampho. Get yourself some Ampho. You come along and go. We're gonna be a jerk. We're gonna be a jerk. We're gonna set off a whole bunch of explosives because we can. Because I like to jerk off. Because I like to be a pain in the ass. Alright, that looks good. So, now you just lay a whole bunch on the ground. Now watch what happens. You see how smooth it is? Right now it's really smooth, right? Well, not anymore. Now this whole area, okay, you'll be in tonight. Okay, I'll catch you later, Iron. Just take it easy. Iron. Take it easy and let me know how it goes over Discord. And whenever you get up later, let me know because I will be on today to stream. So, but now look at how uneven this is. it fluffs it. I don't know why, but the Ripper does okay, but it's hard to dig. It's still kind of hard to dig with the Ripper, and it only goes so deep. Explosives goes and makes a big, and it does double the radius. So blasting does a much bigger radius. So like, I go R, here. I just come through here and I just, I want to make sure I get it all. Because it has double the radius in the rock. So when you hear double the radius in rock, that means, oh boy. Plus, I just like blowing shit up. Yeah, we got a little spot here. Got a couple on there. Just because I like to play with dynamite. Who don't like blasting shit up? Huh? Who don't like blasting stuff up? We do like our explosives. I will say. We're not shy with them. No, we are not shy. Can't be shy with the explosives. Gotta make sure you use enough. Otherwise, you leave little pockets. And it's a pain in the ass to dig. So you want to make sure you get enough of them in here to make sure that the blast goes good. All right, let's get out of the area. Gotta love playing. Yes. Do you know how to process it? Let me light this off and then I'll show you. I'll show you why. I didn't put that many down, see? You could actually do one better. Do you need to make money? Are you trying to make money? Follow this way. Yeah, okay. So I have my wash plant into a sorter. The bottom of the sorter goes right into dirt sales. Out the top, into a trommel. From the top of the trommel comes all my main storage of everything that came out of the pay dirt. Okay? That gives me all my gold and all the other stuff. The bottom comes out of the trommel, goes into a jaw crusher. This will be my crushed rock, or my blasted rock, and my coal. Okay, blasted rock and coal. Now, that comes out, goes through materializer, comes up here through a trommel. Here's why. The trommel sorts out all of the good ores, and we're getting iron, copper, aluminum, and silver. Okay, you can see that. Getting quite a bit of iron ore and stuff. Look at all the copper, aluminum, and silver. Getting lots of good ores, right? But what happens with the bottom? Okay, that's where it gets interesting. The bottom of the next trommel is gravel. The gravel comes in here, makes asphalt. The asphalt then comes out, asphalt and coal, and auto cells. One stack of asphalt is like 140,000 or whatever it is. It's like 140,000 for a 999 stack. Well, if you're doing blasted rock, all you're making is hundreds of thousands of gravel. So you make a lot of money. You see my money going up right now? That's from dirt sales. But let me show you. Why I say, oh, and the only thing that doesn't delete material, all buckets in game delete material except for one. The tunneler is the only thing that doesn't delete material when it's digging. It's my favorite thing to use. It's taken me a few refinements to get it, just so you know. This is the only thing that doesn't delete material. And you're going to go say, well, how do I know? Let me show you. Yeah, let me get my, so I can see. So right now I'm collecting blasted rock. When this thing gets full, it just stops digging. It stops digging. All the other things keep digging. See, now it's done digging. It doesn't dig anymore. It's the belt is full, right? It doesn't keep digging and deleting material. What does that mean? You're not wasting material. So when you want to dig anything that you really want, like blasted rock, you don't use a loader. You don't use other things. It's 10. This is where you get the most material. This thing does not delete any material, and that's why I love it. And it's really fast. Boom. So when you run this on a belt and you dig, it's really fast. You leave both doors open and you just go slow. Yes, you can dump right on conveyors. So here, what I like, let me show you my other setup. I'm going to do just a couple more. Because now watch my money start going up like crazy because I'm selling asphalt. But watch. Well, it's just that quick. And you don't delete any material. If you're just doing dirt, who gives a shit? Use a loader. But you're in pay dirt or you're in blasted rock, I don't use a loader. I'll let other people do it, but I myself don't like to use a loader. My experience and everything's going to start going through the roof. Okay, now, these are just conveyors. You can dump right onto them. Auto saving, so it's going to stop. So these go up here. So now these just empty out on top of these and then get picked up. See, that's the same thing that's going on over here. Dickens is up there digging. These, see, here's my stuff jumping in. I wonder if that one should be back one more. That looks a little far. That does look a little far. I'm going to fix that quickly.
Is that from where I'm unloading?
No, it's for more. I'm unloading. This is where I was unloading, so it's fine. Okay, there. Where you're unloading, yours are all good. So what he's doing over there is he's just digging on top of these with a loader. Takes the loader, he scoops up into the ceiling, and he just dumps it. Scoops up into the ceiling, dumps it. Yes. So I have my wash plant. Here, let me go through it again. Here's where all my stuff gets picked up. Goes up 2 ups. Here's my wash plant, right? You can see. Then I have a sorter. And then my bottom goes in for my dirt sales. Top comes into a regular trommel. Out the bottom is my jaw crusher. See right there? And all of that. That sends out my crushed rock. These top ones from the first trommel go into storage because that's all my main ores. Any ore I dig or comes out of the wash plant goes into those boxes. Now, any ore that comes out of crushed rock, any crushed rock comes in here, gets converted into gravel, goes through the materializer, I get ores out of it and gravel. And I have coal traveling through here if that goes into another trommel. The bottom of that trommel has my gravel and coal in it. That goes through here to make asphalt and then goes into a sale. Everything out of the top of the trommel comes into here. That is all my other ores. My iron, copper, aluminum, and silver. The simple, straightforward, everything on its own line. You can build these up side by side, many more of them. You can make a big as plant as you need or as small a plant as you need. I could double up the size just by making 4 more lines right next to it and pushing all my boxes to the other side. This is my 4th or 5th iteration. And this one I like the best. Well, because, okay, I'm looking at it logically. 1, the belts can only hold 30. Well, when it comes through the wash plant, it converts pay dirt to ore. So it's just replacing one for the other. Then it comes through here and sorts out the dirt. That cuts it in half. That cuts it in half again. And it just runs through really efficient. And why would you want to go through a sorter to then go through the wash plant to then go through another sorter? Why? Why waste your time? Even if you lose a little bit of ore, is it really worth it when you can dig so much more? That little bit of ore, let's say if some is lost because of conversion rate, do you think I'm really that worried about it? No. Why? Because I have so much gold and other shit coming out my ears It's not even funny. All of these are smelting gold right now. All of them. 999 gold, 999 gold, 999 gold, 999 gold, 999 gold, 99 gold, 9999, 692. Oh, then we got a whole bunch of rubies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 stacks of 9 of rubies, 5 stacks of rubies of 9s, and 1 with 1. Then I still have 2 stacks of 999 of diamonds and some more diamonds. Yeah. Do you think I'm really worried about money anymore? And we're making money like it's going out of water. So he's digging in there. He's flowing in material. I'll come over here and dig some more. And this is why I love this little digger. You don't lose material. These are just regular conveyor belts. So what I've done is I built the first layer straight in. I dug it as high as it would go, and I put one up, and then I continued that layer in on the inside, then I could dig on top of it. Now I got that layer dug out, now I go up one more, and I put the layer in. And this is where I left off and I was digging. Now, when I get this one dug out, I got to dig up one more layer higher. I got to tilt it up and then dig out the top. Then I'll put one more extension up there, and then I will run it straight across, and I will have this all dug out, as you can see. That'll be my last layer going across through here. This will be a complete trough going through here. So, why do I like this thing? Well, let me show you. Why is this my favorite little digger? Because once you learn how to offset everything, I open the back door and the front door at the same time. And now I cut, and as I cut, what is it doing? It is throwing it right on top of the belt, sending out all the material. Now watch, as soon as I start to get into the thicker material here, it's going to cut a lot. Now look at the belt start filling up. There we go. All I'm doing is watching for my little dig meter there on the side, and just watching so it doesn't get in the red. Now I am continuously filling my conveyor up. Now I'm not sitting here waiting for a truck to load up or to come back before I can fill it up. This continuously feeds the plant, so I'm constantly sorting ore. Oh, but how do you dig your first tunnel? Do you want me to show you how you dig your first tunnel? Everybody does it wrong.
No, what's that again? Why you showed me before?
I showed you, Deaconess, didn't I?
Yeah, you showed me that place before you just stuck the dynamite on there. I think that'll be a good spot to actually show them.
I'm going to, yeah. Okay. So you see how this digging works. Now this head can go up and down and all around. You just got to remember that this head is movable. So before I do anything, I will run one more and take another foot off the top of the ceiling so that I can place the next lift up. So I am constantly digging back and forth. And this thing is wild. It just constantly makes material. So, I'll show you how you make the easy way to tunnel without having to use a pickaxe. You're going to love this. And you're going to be like, no way, it's not that easy. And I'm going to say, Yes, it is just that easy. All right, let's get off here. I'm going to go to my other tunnel. Whoa, how's it going? What are you up to, my sir? How's it going for you? I'm just showing people how to hack cheat in the game. The easy ways of mining. Oh, having fun digging and digging and digging. I just used a whole bunch of explosives in here to blow out the ceiling. So anybody who wants to dig the fast and easy way, get yourself a whole bunch of these hoppers. Why are them facing the wrong way? Wait a minute. Why? Okay. Huh? That one's facing the wrong way. Which one is this one facing?
They really need to put some indicators on the very top of the conveyors.
Why is that one facing? Them are facing the wrong way. Hang on. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Something happened with with these couple of belts right here. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on, because this is so annoying. Okay, that one's going right. That one's going the right way. That one's going the right way. That one I need another. Alright, so see how I got the hoppers? So you start using hoppers to dig your first rows. Have this all connected up to your plant. Okay. Now look. Oh, wait a minute. These things are digging for me. These things will dig for you. You don't need to do any. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. How come these hoppers are digging for me? They dig through anything, even rock. These things are awesome. These are the cheat of the game. Because you can just place them down and they clear out 2 square blocks tall material. So look. Ba-doom. 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 And here I am tunneling, making rock, making material. And I ain't even running a piece of equipment yet. And then I can bring my tunneler in after I replace these hoppers with conveyor. And now I got fast digging. And I can just sit here and do this for a really long ways. And I take all these hoppers out and put in conveyor. Now I have a flat surface to dig on. I have an easy way to dig it because the conveyor will just haul it away. So I don't have to be in I'm not moving trucks. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything else. I could come in with a loader and just dig right on top of this. And you can literally just sit here and make your first floor tunnel and just keep on going back in. If you were looking for bedrock, you can find bedrock. You never know what you're going to find when you're on a different map. But you can just sit here and you can do it with a single one or you can do it with 2. It don't matter. What do you think of that? So it's sucking all that material up and putting it right into my plant. So you want to make a perfectly nice flat area? Just use these. You want to make a road perfectly flat? Just use these. Because you can just sit and dig this shit out afterwards. Look, we've already gone how far? We've just gone a long ways. It didn't even take me that long. Now I can come back in with my tunneler and dig out the top section. After I dig out the top section, I can dig out another section. Because once I get the first layer dug with the tunneler, every layer thereafter, all I have to do is put conveyor down. I don't have to go back through and do all this. So what do you guys think of that? Pedo, what do you think of that? Is that not a cheat? You could do a single one of these and you could make a tunnel to look for rock, to look for anything, see? You can make a single nice perfect tunnel. Okay. You can make a skinny tunnel, you can make a wide tunnel. You want to make it taller? You can make it, you can do whatever you want. You want to dig a trench all the way across the map? You could. It gets to be pretty wild on what you can all do with this. Well, look at how far I came in just that short little distance. And then I just come back in here with my tunneler, which you got to be level 28, I think, to get the tunneler. I don't remember. Then you take the tunneler after you replace the hoppers with, because you can't drive on it with the tunneler because of the way the hoppers are. So you put the conveyor down so you can drive on a flat surface. And see, the further you go, the longer you can use your tunneler, the more material you're gonna dig. That's what's crazy about it. And look, I'm gonna have a really big tunnel going. And it's just gonna I can keep going for as long as I can buy conveyor. And this is all pay dirt. So when I get this laid down, I'll make that the last row. Grab my sledgehammer. Wrong one. Grab my sledgehammer and just go through and bust them back out. I want them suckers back to make my next tunnel. See them
Either way, the conveyor and hoppers both cost the same, so there's not really much of a price difference.
A little bit of a high spot there. Sometimes you get some high spots. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the hoppers and four length conveyors cost exactly the same. Cost you a couple million to get a whole bunch of each. But once you have them, then you're only buying, once you get a bunch of hoppers, then you only have to keep getting conveyors. Or you dig a tunnel section, you can always take them back up and use them for the next section. And then you just keep moving them around and replacing them as you need it. Yeah, it's a little bit more work, but when you see how much more product you get back from it, and how much easier it is to dig this, you're not going up and down all goofy. You're not having all kinds of weird Humpty Dumps and weirdness trying to build. Thing comes out so smooth. It's a little bit nuts on how easy this goes. Now, look at how far I went. I went a long fucking ways. There. Go get the rest of these. As you can see, you can't even see the end of it. Now I just come back through and put my conveyor on top, in here. You see here, I got a little bit of a backup right there. What the hell happened there? Oh no, that was just visual graphics. Okay. Now I just grab my 4-stack conveyor. Let's get on top of these. I run these down, now I'll be set up to dig all of this out, and I'll make a shit ton of money. Like I said, you gotta get a lot of conveyor together and get a bunch of the hoppers together so that you can use them for digging. But see, now you come out with great looking tunnels, or come out with a lot of ores. You want the
Preferably
tunnel?
both.
Huh?
Preferably both.
Well, you get a little, it's so nice because you can either make a really nice tunnel through a mountain, you can make a really deep tunnel because you can literally do whatever you need. The only time you'll have to do a little hand digging if you're going down, you'll have to dig for your slope. That is literally it. Walsh, what do you think? What do you think of that, Walsh? Pretty neat little trick. Because I'll bring that little, I got the other tunneler, I'll bring that over. See, now I can drive the tunneler on here and I can make a crap ton of material. Got a little high spot here. I'm just gonna whack that down a little bit. You get them once in a while, but as long as they're somewhat flat, it doesn't matter with the belts. You just don't want them sticking up too high. And then we'll just keep them coming. I got enough belt material now. If I took them out of some other tunnels, I could do a lot of tunneling. Once you get the first layer cut, second layer goes pretty good. From there, especially if it's in a mountain, oh, does this work really good? Just keep stepping your way up. Because you can really make some big areas. You could even put a turn in here anywhere you wanted. Like if you needed to put it, if you wanted to follow an ore vein, you could take out one of these sets, stagger your blocks, make it so you make your turns. Probably take 2 sets out. And you could then make a turn and you could follow an ore any direction. If there was a specific ore, like you found copper, you found iron, you found a coal vein, you're like, I need that. Well, there you go. You could dig just that by simply turning. Putting in a 90 and then just chasing the ore. As you dig it up or down, you can do the same thing. You can go wherever you needed. Wherever you saw the ore that you wanted, you then could chase it. You can also make these as wide as you want. I can make this 8, 10, 20, 30 wide. It doesn't matter. Ooh, I'm out of conveyor. Well, we got 2.4 mil. We could buy a few more. So you'll see here. I need 4x. Now I'll buy 500. We got 2.4 mil, so if I buy 320, reason I'm not worried, because that's our main money rate. That's how we make our money. The cone crusher is only to take crushed rock and turn it into only gravel. So like if you wanted to make, if you didn't want to get the ores out of it, which I would say don't do that, you want the ores out of crushed rock. So you either put the jaw crusher in or the cone crusher. If you put the cone crusher, right off the cone crusher, you can put the asphalt plant and you'll make a shit ton of asphalt. If you're not worried, if you just want to make raw money, that's a quick way to do it. But you're not going to get no copper, none of your hard alloys, but you will make a fuck ton of money. But you won't get no silver, you won't get none of the other trace elements of the copper and all of that. So you'd be missing out on some. It all depends on what you need. Now, if you don't need those other copper minerals because you're not using it to make parts, well, then fuck it. Run it through the cone crusher, go right into the asphalt plant, go right into a sell point. You see what I'm saying? It all depends on what you want to do. They have a pretty good, decent run here. So look, we're just under $1 million right now for what we have. But you can see that this is only 1 block tall. Now I'll dig it out 2 blocks tall plus a half or quarter. Because the tunneler is a 2 by 2, so it's 2 wide, 2 tall. There's 1 block here, I'll dig it out 1 more plus a half, and it's a lot. Like I'll get a block and a half or block and a quarter out of the top section here. But when we do that, then we step up an elevator up. We put an up in here. That'll be just underneath the ceiling of the next lift when we go to do it. So we can dig real easy. I can demonstrate that over here in my other tunnel that I've been working on. But as you saw how easy the tunneler works, it just digs, 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 digs. This thing is just a digging machine. Yeah, so if you stick around for probably a little bit more, I can show you when I build the next layer how it'll be just underneath the roof when I get done. I got a few more passes to do through here, and I'll build the next layer, and then this will be all opened up. I can even show you how you do a turn. You want to chase an ore or anything. Okay, so I open. I don't need to fall off that again. What happened is that front gate closed, see? I'm getting so much material because I'm in high, I gotta go in the low. I run right along that edge. And it just continuously keeps digging. So I'm putting a constant flow of material into the plant. Look at this. Okay, now once I get this dug, I'm going to go to the next layer. I gotta clean out the top layer. If I didn't clean out the top layer, what would happen is my belt would be covering up part of the material. Okay, so I go, oh, wrong one. Open that up. Put it in high gear. Let's straighten this out. Now I'm gonna reset it so I can dig the top roof out one more pass. That'll give me the clearance to put my next lift in, and there'll be a gap just above my elevators, my conveyors. So I'll have a gap above it so that I'm not dragging this on the conveyor so I can dig it out. Then the next lift will be basically 2.5 blocks tall, so I'll get a lot more material. This is where it gets to be really nice. Once you get into past the first lift, that's where you really start to get into some big moving material. You really got to take your time on the first cut. All right, so I want to kind of get in the center here. That when I go to raise up, I'm going to cut down the center, and then I got 2 passes on the outsides. I'm going to run because it's 5 wide. Back up as far as I can. Now watch. See how I'm taking almost 1/4 to 1/2 of a lift out? Open up my front gate. Switch to low speed. Now I'm already back feeding material. So what you're gonna see is that's gonna open this up, that little bit that I need. Okay, I'm gonna switch it to high mode. High gear, maybe I can get away with high mode. I don't know if I'm gonna fill up too fast.
For that much, I think you'll be getting away with it.
Oh, look at how fast it's cutting. Oh, see? Nope. Still slam shut.
Yeah. Like I said, don't just go full throttle.
But I can cut it a lot quicker if I fill it up a little bit. Let it slam. Look at all that coal. When it slams shut, you hit it. A lot of people freak out about the bouncing. Don't worry about it. Not when you're doing it this way. Because you're just trying to get a little more room in there. So that you can fit easier the next lift. Let it clear out a little bit. American Online, hey, how's it going? If the tunnelers are rocking, don't come a knocking. Yeah, well, my wife's right over there. She'd make it rock. She's a trucker's wife. I was a trucker 26 years. She would be game for it. She's a crazy wife, just like me. She's crazy. We're both crazy. That's why we get along. I drove truck 26 years. Gotta be crazy to do that. Well, I did a lot of road construction, and I did OTR for a few years. I did a lot of road construction work for probably 10 or 15 years total. Driving dump trucks, semi-end dump. Did concrete for a few years. Building houses and other stuff. Pouring driveways, making garages, making patios, you name it. So I keep a supply going into the thing, I just kind of run off to the side a little bit here and just dig her up. It's just constant spitting out material. Look, we're back already over a million, and we're earning credits faster than you can do anything. So I could show you if we dug sideways in here, because look at it, we got different rock and stuff in here. I don't know, it could be iron ore. There could be a lot of goodies right in here that we could chase. All right, now we're not cutting as much. Now we're just gonna cut it out quick. Want to keep it pretty even so that the track will fit in here nice. Kind of watch where that track is running, and you kind of keep an eye on it, and you make a nice, good, clean tunnel. Look, that's 3 levels tonight we've made. Just in 7 hours, we made 3 of the top tier levels. We're almost to level 70. We started this just a couple days ago with a company reset. It won't matter, I'm going to dig that next tier out, or the next one up above this. I'm going to dig that whole thing out. We're going to run this tunnel for a ways. The next tier should pretty much erase a lot of this out, and it should be open to the sky then. Then from there we could dig down, we could dig sideways. We could move it over 1 row. Move it over a little ways and then dig it wider. All right, let's get hauling back now. I might as well set this back this way so we can make sure it stays up all the way. Now we'll clean up the top of the tunnel from all the bouncing. On the way back because we're running pretty smooth. Hey, who is it? Who just came in?
Martin.
Huh?
Martin.
Oh, you. Oh, hey, what's up? I just heard you come in. I couldn't see because I got my OBS open. I couldn't see who came in. What are you up to? What are you doing tonight? Or this morning, because it's, I don't know. For me, it's already 5 o'clock in the morning. What are you up to? All kinds of people coming up all of a sudden. Usually about the time when I go to bed, everybody wants to get in. Saturday night's always going to be a busy night for my game. Iron and I will come in. We'll have a whole bunch of people on Saturday nights come in.
I just realized what the time was.
What's
God damn
that?
it. No, I just realized it's like 12 at night.
For you?
Yeah, I'm not used to being up this late.
Yeah, well, no, I haven't had many people in here at all tonight. It's been really a quiet night for a Friday night. Saturday and Sundays are usually my busy nights. But yeah, I got it's a pretty quiet night. What are you up to, Martin? Okay, I got that stuck all the way over, and I'm gonna start cleaning this edge up, the top lip. What do you think of what I'm doing here, Martin? I don't know if you're watching the stream. The easy way to make tunnels, or the fast way to mining the riches. I just spent almost $2 million, and I've already made back a couple 100,000 in just no time.
I'm gonna hit the bed and get some sleep.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep tunneling for a little bit, and then I gotta get to bed. You gonna be on later today? Do you wake up?
Yeah.
Okay,
I should.
Saturday, yeah. Because I will, when I wake up later, I'll definitely be on. I'm having way too much fun. I just can't get over enough. I can't get enough digging. Man, this is like better than Farming Simulator. This game is just, it just scratches everybody's itch for, hey, I want to dig some massive fucking holes for no goddamn reason. Just play in the dirt. We just need some better equipment, more options, and some more stuff to do with all this stuff. And this game would be like #1. I'm gonna give it about a 5 out of 10 right now. It's not a #1 hit yet, but it needs a lot of work. But it's not bad. All right, now we got that done. We'll run back and kind of clean this up a little bit, and then we're gonna put the next layer in. Okay, now this is what you're gonna love. Same with you. Everybody, this is the part that you guys are gonna love, because the way I'm doing this, you're gonna see why I do it this way. You're gonna be kind of surprised at how I do all this, because by doing it like this, we're just feeding the plant. And we just fed it a whole bunch of dirt and a whole bunch of pay dirt. Now all I'm going to be feeding it next is all just dirt. What do I care about dirt? I don't. But what's nice with dirt? It makes me a shit ton of money. And never use the spouts on the hoppers. Or on the conveyors. Because they have that, they have the drop down spout. You lose a big chunk of material from it dropping out of that spout. So just always drop out the direct end of a conveyor. Don't ever use that spout. You will lose so much material otherwise.
So when you're moving forward, are you like just lightly tapping the accelerator on the machine, or?
No, right there I was going full forward. Alright, so now I'm going to pick this machine up. Because what I'm going to do, because this thing sucks at climbing them, I'd have to make a whole custom ramp to get up here. Alright, I got the right one this time. So now I'm just going to take this one out. I need my hammer, a sludge. I'm going to take this one out. Oops.
I'm still dealing with dirt. Fuck. Well, it's that problem now.
Hang on. I'll give him a few minutes.
I don't think I got very far. I couldn't just scoop it out with the loader and then
Oh, shit.
dump it after reversing.
I got another one. I got 3 of them dumping. Still dumping. What's that?
I couldn't just scoop it out with the loader and immediately drive back a bit and dump it because it always fucking reform in front of me. So I had to scoop out around the area I was basically scooping out just to clear a bit of an area so I could actually dump it on the belt.
Oh.
I tried my best to keep it level. There were here.
So you got to build up on top of the thing?
Nah, it's fine. Like,
Well, if it's built up in
built up.
between, I got to remove the chunks and then re-put conveyor or put the hopper back in.
It should be fine. I didn't have it built up like I was still taking material, so there were none building over it. I would have jumped out and fucking dealt with it, which is
Okay.
yeah. I'm just saying that when you go ahead there, it's gonna be a bit curvy like how he had it, like a bit of a sphere because I had to clear out around the area, so I would stop it from basically having to bucket dirt or whatever pay dirt just completely empty out around the vehicle and undo half the shit I was digging out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just coming in here to look. So that's where he dug to, and that's where you dug to. Why'd you? Oh, you don't have to make it so wide.
I kind of did because it actually would keep dumping the dirt right around where the bucket was and not letting me actually empty it. Otherwise.
Because you weren't scooping it. You were just doing
I
it.
was.
See, this is why I'm saying the buckets and stuff are just so fucked up right now. Try loading a truck right now. You got to load a truck from all 3 sides. You can't load a truck like normal right now. If you don't dump on all 3 sides, you can't even get 3/4 of a truck full without spilling it all over the ground. That they did some patch and they did a partial revert, and it just fucked the game.
Might need to leave a tunneler there, Dean.
Oh, I'll get another tunneler if we need it. We can have 3, 4. I don't care how many tunnelers. So tunnelers, you see how easy I'm making them work right now? Look at these. Look at all this material just constantly pouring out.
Is the other end still pouring out material? from where I
Because
was
you
coming
dig
from.
so fast this way. That's what you people don't realize. Look at this is still pouring out, and he's out of game. He's been out. How long you been out of the game now? And it's still pouring out
Fucking
material.
doing it.
Yeah, this thing can run for hours pouring out material because you load the material so goddamn fast.
I was using a loader for fuck's sake. It was not fucking. It was not unloading the material as quickly as your tunneler. That's for sure.
No, the tunneler just goes so goddamn fast. It's
Yeah.
crazy on how fast the tunneler works. I mean, this thing just look at that. There's one done. I'm waiting for the other one to get done. That tunneler is so amazing at digging material. It is downright. It's janky because it's bouncy. But forget that bounciness. Just use it. It is freaking insane on how much more material you dig with the tunneler. You think loading up a big truck? Well, the big trucks I was loading it with the tunneler, what was it, 8 dumps? On the 200? Or on the, whatever it
On
was?
the 100 was like 8.
Yeah, on the 100, it was 8 tunneler dumps. And the fucking thing was overweight. Look, that one's still running. So I think I'm going to put hopper. But I can't put one there. But yes, I can. I guess I can go. What I want to do is put these hoppers in because they hold extra material. People say that they don't, and yet they do. I hear people jumping in and out. What's going on? Oh, I'm all by myself. Where'd Martin go? Came in to say hi, I guess. That's cool. American Online, what do you think? Okay, so it's only that one that's done. Oh, it's done now. Good. So I put these hoppers in because they actually serve a very big purpose. I think they hold storage. Okay, you're trying to copy mine? Let me see. So you're trying to copy mine? So hang on. Let me finish up what I was trying to do here. Okay, I can only take the first 2 there, and I got these next 2 there that are... So, do you have it set up like this, where you have the wash plants here, sorter trommel here? Now, hey, if you want to see what you're selling, if you have it something like this, stick a box here. Put boxes on there. Put an extension out. So do this. Put an extension on this, or put a Y, or put a connector, or a joiner. Join it together and then put it into a box. So get a merger. So you take a merger and then see what goes into the box. That's how I always test my plants. What I do is when I test my plants, I put nothing in the cell. I set everything up and then I put like a merger or put a box on. So this way that goes into there. And then I would do the same over here. I'd build it. And then all I do is put a couple extensions on here and then merge those two together. Merge two of them together, put two extensions out, and put a box on the end. See exactly what comes out when I dump. And then grab yourself dirt, pay dirt, crushed rock, some ore, some kind of like, doesn't matter. You want some coal, you want some iron or something, and then throw all that into the plant and then check all your boxes when everything's done. Because this way you can see, you might got something screwed up where you're dumping out, you might be dumping ore out here, or somewhere else you might be dumping out ore. And then you can see before you go to put it in a cell, oh no, shit, I got this wrong here. I put the wrong thing here. I got to swap that to this. I got the trommel there, not the sorter. So I'm dumping this out and I want to dump that out. You see? You might have the wrong piece somewhere, but you don't know until you dump all the different ores through it. That's the one thing I always tell people. Dump all your ores through. Because otherwise, you really don't know what you're selling unless you look. You really don't have an idea what you're selling unless you get a look at it. Well, we have the tools to take a look. Now, the other way you could do it is go up 1 or go up 2, put a sorter here off the bottom of this, put the wash plant, then put off the top, put that through a trommel, and then do the rest of this. Because then what you could do is off this sorter, have that be right there. Instead of going into here, go into the wash plant, then go into another sorter, and then go into the bottom of the cell, and then the top goes into. You could try it that way too. So go sorter, the top goes into a trommel, the bottom goes into the wash plant, and then another sorter. Now out of that sorter, the top would go into boxes and the bottom would go into the cell. That's if you're worried about having not enough ores come out of your wash plant. Some people say that when it converts the pay dirt into ore, it overstuffs it and then you lose some. Well, apparently I'm not losing that much because I go look over here. Yeah, I got more gold. Look at this. Does it look like I'm losing anything? I don't think so. I got another 6,000 ruby, another 3,000 diamond, another stack of 9,000 gold ore, plus another 8,000 gold ore. Does it look like I'm losing anything? I don't think so. I'm getting so much fucking... Look, silicon ore, 999. Ruby ore, 7,000. Diamond ore, 4,000. Another stack of 99 gold and another stack of 7 gold. I don't think I'm... Even if I am losing some, I really don't care. I'm getting so much shit, it's not even funny. What are you missing? That's what you're missing is gold, ruby, diamond. You only get that from pay dirt. You only get gold, ruby, diamond from this stuff right here. This is dirt. This is dirt. See how dark that is? This is pay dirt. That's dirt. That's pay dirt. You only get the gold, ruby, diamond. Yes. So I go from the wash plant to the sorter. Yeah, so I go wash plant, sorter. Then into a trommel. Because I want to sort my blasted rock out. Because my blasted rock will pass through with all my high valuable ores. Pay dirt and dirt would come out here, but my pay dirt was already converted there. So all my ores come through here and go into those first boxes. Crushed rock goes into here and coal comes into here. I know that because I checked. Gyrick! Oh, you just raided with 8 people? I did not even see that. Holy shit. My wife has passed out. I did not even see you raid me, dude. I am having way too much fun. I'm glad you said something. Oh my god, I did not even get an alert because my multi-streaming. My alerts are all fucked up because of multi-streaming. I got to get something figured out for that. But see, then because my crushed rock comes out the bottom and that, I go through one more trommel because what I'm doing is I crush it, go through the materializer, which makes the crushed rock into ore and gravel. So then that separates out my coal and gravel out the bottom, and that goes through the black asphalt machine, comes out and then sells. Oh my god, this game is too much fun. If you ever played in the dirt as a kid and you like to play with fireworks and blow shit up, this is the game for you, Gyrick. Oh my god. I mean, I can't get enough of this. I literally... Dude, look at these tunnels we're digging. We got some of the biggest freaking equipment. My other guy was in here earlier. He just dug all... Evo was in here. He dug this all out. Look at this. And it goes forever. Yeah, well, this is even better. Look at this. This tunnel... This is the map. It starts here, and it goes all the way to about right in here on that mountain. All underground. It's not very wide yet down there, but it's still a tunnel. Oh, and look at how big this map is. Do you think they got a big enough map? We're a little blimp on the map. Oh, good. That one finally stopped. Did this one finally stop? Nope, that's still running. Okay, I'll let that run. Okay, I got them done. Good. All right. Now I can go finish this up here. I got a lot going on. I got another tunnel I'm making over here. I feel like I should make the claim I'm having Elon hired me to build an underground bunker. So we got to build an underground bunker, folks. Okay, now this is where the trick comes in of why I made that extra cut. I made an extra cut in here because now look. Now my stuff is, look at it, they're just underneath. If I wouldn't have done that extra cut, crap. If I wouldn't have done that extra cut, come on. Then I wouldn't have been able to sneak those conveyors just underneath. There we go. Nope, I need one more. Come on. There we go. But look at how close that is because I went under. I made a second cut that I was talking about. Without having that second cut, I couldn't put these on and have a little gap above them. It's not much, but it's just enough that when I put the tunneler up there, I don't have the material sitting on top of the elevator. Which is what we need. You were just thinking that I should be saying that I'm making a tunnel I'm making an underground bunker for Elon. That's going to be my next playthrough. Oh no. You want to build houses, factory stuff? Let me show you. So buildings. We got decoration stuff. Look at. I have the decoration pack. We have portal potties to all kinds of shit, road closed signs, Mine Deco DLC stuff for rocks and all this other garbage cans, trees, vending machines, water coolers. And then you get into, you also got a bank, you got cell towers, radio arrays, watchtowers, a general store and a company bank. Then you get into, you got your workbenches for making stuff. Then you got rough concrete pieces. So you got regular blocks all the way down through angles so you can make nice angled roads going down. You also got roof pieces. So if you want to make a concrete and you got walling, then you got some angled pieces. You got polished concrete, you got rough concrete. You got all the production parts that I was showing. Then you got doors. You actually have a massive door and a small door. Then you got steel parts. So if you want to make stairs, windows, look at steel windows and all this, you got steel roof. Okay. And then you got steel mesh parts for tunneling. Then you also got wood. So a lot of people have been taking, you got wood floor, wood roof, inner peak, outer peak, wood blocks for foundation, walls, wall corner, wall right, wall left and right. I mean, you got all different you could actually make some really neat old looking buildings. So you could actually piece together and build some really complex houses. You can build yourself a concrete slab, wood walls with a metal roof if you want. Or you can make an old style Western building look. Or you can make an all metal building or an all concrete building. So you can actually do some pretty, you have windows, doors, and all of that. The doors, I guess, work. You have the windows you can look out and everything. Oh, no, no, no. You're thinking wrong. I want to go underground. You can do whatever you want. I want to go underground. I want to build the underground city. I want to build deep underground and make the underground city. Pave the roads, because we have asphalt. We do have asphalt. So my thought is, hey, we're contracted for Elon Musk because his boring company can't go deep enough. He needed somebody crazy enough to build a complete underground city for when the next global catastrophe happens. And he's contracted us to make him a complete underground city hidden somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Now our object is a little tougher because we'll play it on hard mode, because we won't be able to buy, we can only buy equipment and we can't buy product, we have to build it all. So all your wood pieces, you'll have to cut trees down, but you'll have to cut them down someplace else. So you'll have to get further away to cut the trees down so you can keep the opening quiet. Ooh. Well, I don't think the devs are quite up to par for that. But yes, that would be really awesome. Take this style of game and make it where you could build on the moon or in Mars. Oh, that would be a lot of fun. But make it so you have a quest object. You start out in a little bitty habitation thing and you got to start to build in an underground city. Or you got to have some objects. Right now, we don't have any of that. I'm sorry, we don't. The devs are lacking in some of them areas. But I would love what you're describing. Like Mars, the moon, or something like that. Building Mars, building the underground city for Elon Musk in Mars. Yes, that would be so freaking cool. That would be so cool. Especially with what's all going on. Well, now you're West Coast. How bad is it over by you for how the people are crying? I hope that fits. No, 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 no. Oh. Haven't you heard about what's all going on with all the deportation? Now watch how this works. I just get it to, see there I'm touching the base and I just lift this up a little bit. Now here, let me show you. Because I'm on this. Oh no, they're already deporting and everything. They're going hog nuts with it. Chicago, over 750 in one afternoon arrested. They're already deporting them on airplanes and everything. They're chain ganging them together for whatever country they got to send them to. So what they're doing is they're chain ganging them. They're putting chains on them. And they're chaining them together and they're sticking them on the military airplanes. Yes, right now. Every day. So when they get a plane for like Guatemala, when they get enough prisoners, they send them to Guatemala. If they're got to go to wherever, they send them. They're now sending them really fast. They've already sent over 100 planes with to other countries. And they have, so they sent a whole bunch back to Guatemala, to all these other places, all over the place. And these people are freaking out. They've been out of Chicago. They had 9 planes leave the other day that were all military planes full of deportees, all full of illegals. Out of, I think it was New York, Boston area, they had another 15 flights leave today. That was all members of gangs and stuff that they picked up. In the first 24 hours after they first went out, they had over 540 people picked up and sent them out. They are collecting them up as fast. They are collecting up all the illegals and they are getting them. They are not messing around. They figure already, because it's been a little bit, they almost got 7,000 people rounded up and shipped off already. Or close to. It's just been a little bit. Because, okay, what's happening in like Chicago, the people that live in the cities are getting together and reporting where they're living, where these illegals are at, because they want them out just as bad. And it's working against what the Chicago mayor and all these other ones were trying to do. They're trying to hide them, but the citizens, they said even gang members in Chicago are so sick of the illegals that they're helping ISIS out because the Chicago cops have orders that they cannot help out ICE. So since the cops can't do it, the criminals, the normal gang members are so fed up with it too they're helping ICE out to get the illegals out. That's how crazy this whole mess is. Gang members are even sick of it. Think, how bad do the gang members have to be pissed off that even they don't want them here? That's crazy. New York City, I guess, there was a lot of the gang members as ICE hit the streets. Gang members, they were saying, were pointing at right where to go. They were helping ICE find where to go to get the illegals. Some of them even knew the people by name and were pointing out who's where and who's what, so that they could just literally go, oh, right there, okay, thank you, let's go. Well, how mad do you think these gang members are that they're willing to report illegals? Sorry, Bidenomics, you just pissed off more people than you realize. If gang members are helping out, yeah, Democrats have lost for the next how many years. There's no way that they can scoundrel people back into wanting to help or be on their side. They're so corrupt, it's not even funny. Bidenomics was killonomics. But yeah, it should be like that here in Sweden, too. I'm sad to say it like that. Sweden is lost to criminals. What? Pedo. Here you're free to speak, Pedo. Say whatever you want to say. We don't persecute, we don't care. The only thing that I say is if you have a disagreement on how somebody else views something, don't assault them. People can hate the USA because that's where I live. People can love the USA. That's where I live. People can hate Donald Trump. That's their choice. People can like Donald Trump. That's their choice. But I let people speak freely here because that's how I learn what's really going on in other places. And that's how other people get to learn too of what's going on in other places. I keep my channel free for speech because I like to hear what other people say about other countries, of what really is going on, because we don't hear half of what we should. We only hear a little bit of news. Hard to see if there's still conveyors. Yeah, it is. It's at least one explosion in every city every day. Holy fuck. At least only criminals fighting about who is selling and who is getting which parts. But too many civilians among the criminals. But nothing is happening to government. It is just talking shit about it. So you know what you got to do? Well, Sweden, you guys don't have guns, do you? My thought is, yeah, but you guys are so limited on what you can have for hunting. Your hunting stuff is very limited, is what my point is. You're not like us. You guys got a lot of single shot stuff, a lot of the old school weapons. You don't have anything really that modern like we have, is what I'm saying. You guys are very limited on what you're... Yes. Okay. Then I understand that much for Sweden. Because I do understand that, like, they have a lot of single shot shotguns, not many like actual high caliber hunting rifles, but they have a lot of that smaller stuff, and like a lot shotguns pretty common, I guess. For bird hunting and stuff. If I'm thinking correctly. Shotguns common. Okay. That's what I figured. Just from what I've heard from other people talking about stuff. So as you can see, I'm not the most renowned on what's going on in the world, but I'm not too bad. I mean, I understand that there's some countries that have more stuff. So, how does your... Okay, here's a better question. So, like, here in the USA, we all cast a ballot for who's going to be our next president. Now, it's been a little bit corrupt and a little fucked up a few years here. But this is the first year that I can say that our ballot actually got to be counted. Probably for the last 3 or 4 votes. My own opinion. Okay? That's just my own opinion. How does it work in Sweden of who your next elected top official is? Do the people actually have a say on who's next in? Because like Germany, that's all fucked up. I'm sorry. The way Germany does it, you have a prime minister. Okay. I don't know anything about how prime minister stuff works. I'm in the United States. I'm being honest. I don't know how all that stuff exactly works. Same as the president. We have votes every 4th year. Almost the same. So the people get to elect who their next one is. But you have a king. Okay, now you're confusing me. You have a prime minister and you have a king in Sweden. What does the prime minister do and what does the king
Prime
do?
Minister law, they kind of take off laws and stuff like that.
So wait a minute, my wife's explaining this. So what?
Prime Minister's laws, kind of like the president.
Kind of like
The
a
king
president.
is just-
The king is like the queen for like England. She's just the face. Okay.
if I'm correct.
My wife just said, yeah, the king is the head of... Well, the king is like the queen of England. She does nothing but walks around and looks pretty. 90% of the time. Everybody else in the parliament and the family and everything else make all the decisions. She just nods her head and makes it look like she agrees to it. But she really does. The Queen of England really does nothing but walk around with a corn cob stuck up her ass. So that's basically what your king does. So you're paying somebody to do nothing. I got a real simple solution. First, let's axe off the king. You don't need a fucking king. If he does nothing for your people, you don't need to pay that dumb fucker. Right. Well, there's an easy solution for that. There's called a hanging podium. You can hang his ass out in the fucking garden, and you'll save the country a whole bunch of fucking money. Just my first thought. Then you can have a big bonfire when you burn his place down. Because then you'll erase paying taxes on that motherfucker. A lot of history, yeah, I know, but the history can go out the fucking window. It's time for a change. Sorry, Sweden could use a little bit of a change. It's reality. I'm sorry. Kings and queens are old. We're modern. We're in the 21st century here, people. Wake up. We don't need a king. We don't need a queen. We just need somebody who has common sense that can rule your country. That's all we fucking need. What do I mean by common sense? Hey, there's man, there's woman. That's what you're born. That's what you're gonna stay. We don't need none of this other bullshit. I don't care who agrees, who disagrees. That's my opinion. The reality is, we don't need half of this other shit. We don't need all these governments to be fighting wars. We don't need to stick our nose in other people's business. If two fucking Middle East countries want to battle it out for 500 years, I say this. Why should I interfere? Let the two dumb fuckers kill each other until there's nothing left. I really don't care. So then get rid of the goddamn government. If you get the vote, you can do that. What do you think the U.S. has been for the last 4 years? Oh, our government's been peachy with Bidenomics. And everything being fucked up. For what? For what? Oh. They're gonna call us? Or...
I'm going to call. We're gonna talk about this.
Oh, you're fine. They don't, they're not, yeah. Hey, you can't have him. You can't have our Trump. We just got him back in. You're fucked. Go find your own. For what?
Yeah. So,
Did you look to see if they work with Linux?
yes, I did. Thanks.
Okay.
Um,
What's going on?
so, the magic.
Okay.
He likes it. In his mind, it's better because it's smoother.
Yeah, but what do you think is going to work better for you?
It's either one could actually. The magic would probably be better because
What about for longevity and repairability? I'm just asking.
no, I know.
I don't know anything about them. Talking to my oldest boy about, or my youngest boy about racing wheels.
The magic ammos of those customers.
Okay. How long have they? Which one has been around longer? Which one? Okay. That don't matter. I'm just coming up with idea
And
questions.
both of them are better than Panda Tech. Panda Tech is not down with your aim.
Why? What happened?
So, a lot of people have been having a lot of issues with Panda Tech. Reliability right now.
In the sport and everything else.
Yeah. And with how their pricing is, you're better off going with like a Moza or some Magic at this point, or any of their Canvas or any of the other drug drives that are out there.
Okay.
That are, because they're being way more reliable and way more reliable drives.
The whole of the UK is a joke at the moment. Yeah, I understand that. But I'm telling you, you can't have Trump. We just got him in. You're
No.
no, no,
In 4 years.
no.
No,
He's still
in
gonna
8
be
years.
here in 4 years. You're
8
out of
years.
luck. No, because by then he's gonna be too fucking old and he's gonna be dead probably.
True.
You can't have our Trump. We just finally got him back in. You can have Tulsi. He's just as good.
No.
Nah, Tulsi's too pretty. He's actually really good looking. You can have Vivek. He's been kind of a weird one lately. He likes J or the Visa one things, and a lot of people are freaking out. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Garrett. You're liking my conversation over here, aren't you?
Most is cheaper than some Magic. Overall, like it's
Right.
like for basically almost near 2,000 for some Magic, you could have a decent setup.
Ouch. A lot more money.
That's like
Well,
I'm thinking more Moza, but
what we'll do is, let's first see what happens
yeah.
for what's all going on, because it depends on what happens. I just still don't know. Nor do you. She just said it could be how many days before anything else
I
happens.
know.
So, you grab me a couple sodas, please? Or a soda. I don't need two. I need a soda because this one's empty. Gotta feed the animals. Your cat's still fighting? I was laughing about that because I heard that on stream. I was over by Gyrick and his cats were fighting. It was goddamn hilarious. You could hear him on stream. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Let the hooker out already. Now that this is getting thicker, I gotta slow down a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, no, you gotta keep checking around, looking. It
I
doesn't.
think right now, banks are still be Moza
Right.
for me personally. But the Magic Shifter is
Can't you mix and match?
that's what I was thinking about doing. If Sim Magic has a feat with the reverse gear, the full eight gears plus a reverse completed. And you also could switch it to
Because you have the paddles.
the actual H pattern shifter. You flip a switch, and it actually becomes sequential shift,
Oh, okay.
which makes it a little more useful.
Kinda. You know, I'm not all up on all that stuff, so I don't.
Okay, so you know how sequential shifter is up and down?
Yeah,
it,
you're just
it literally does that.
dragster racing style,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
your
Or rally points.
or rally cross, or any of that. Yeah.
It's literally that, but instead of it being H pad, it uses the same H pad. Which would be a lot nicer. But those are stuff like have fun?
Yeah, I'm taking a really big, long fucking stretch. This goes down a ways below me.
Not quite a bit.
Well, no, this goes down below me. I'm up like a couple levels.
Oh, gotcha.
I keep raising it up and keep going higher. Now that I'm getting over here, now I'm heading towards the hills. Now my next choice is, do I go deeper, gotta get into other material, or do I hog out a bunch of this off to my left back there where there was a bunch of stuff? I'm thinking I'm gonna hog out a bunch of that stuff to my left.
The only thing is, I don't know who was.
Huh?
The only thing is, I
Why?
don't think anyone should try. Sure, there's a
Well, that's the problem, because you don't want to buy something and then what if it doesn't work at all?
I did look up for Sim Magic, and Sim Magic did say it.
I'm just saying. You don't want to get all tied up into something and then all of a sudden you're totally stuck to one fucking operating system. Better that it works with multiple, because we can,
Especially something like that.
well, since you've gotten better with them.
Well,
You know, you understand Linux a lot better. It's not as scary as you thought, is it? It's actually pretty fun sometimes. Also can be a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess something's like
Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass some days. You're like, fucking A, will this work? Earlier I was getting an echo, I couldn't figure out why. I kept playing with my mic and all of a sudden I got it to kick back off and I'm like, you son of a bitch. So, what should I do? Should I chase ore? Or should I go up into the hills? What do you guys think? Should I be a rock hound? And go after the metals? Or should I keep going for the hill and see what the hell I find? I do have quite a few options here. Oh. So let's put it like this. Which one of you guys have the worst country? find the worst by the most criminals. 'Cause right now, I think we got you beat. Sorry. Till Trump gets to work a little bit more and gets to erase more of what all got let in, I think you guys have a run for your money because Bidenomics did not work for the USA. Let's see what you guys all think. Now, if you're talking per capita, I'm thinking if you're talking population per capita, I don't know who would win that. Sweden per capita? Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot about a lot of the other countries. I'm not gonna lie. I've been learning over time. You're only about 9 mil total there. Okay, that makes sense. Well, at least you both agreed on that. This is supposed to be today. So. What do you guys think? Huh? How much?
34.
Yeah, we can turn that off in the morning.
You want to turn it off now? Okay.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
He already opened that bag.
The off button is the
You
second.
don't just open up.
Till. Wait a minute. We had the stupidest government who want to import votes. So open borders to all countries with questionable values. Where are you, Till? Here in the USA, right? Because Bidenomics imported from every country, and every country opened their fucking prisons and said, go to the USA. You come back, we're going to put you back in jail. I don't think anybody else was that fucking bad. Or was somebody else that bad? What?
I like budget.
Why?
If the long-term predictions are correct,
Man, in Sweden, couple of months, we got you beat, pedo. We got you beat. We have people that are killing people and out of jail in 3 fucking hours. Yeah. 3. Put it to you like this. Trump was in Chicago. Or not Trump, but ICE was in Chicago today, or yesterday, or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. They picked up a man who had 18 felonies. 4 of them were for sexual assault here, and they had 8 or 9 in other countries. He was red flagged on the whatever, and he was released from prison for a gun shootout and gang something or other with 3 felony murder accounts. They released him 2 hours before ICE picked him up. They asked for him to be detained. He was in prison or in jail 3 fucking hours. They let him out 2 hours after he got out. ICE picked him up. And he's now leaving our fucking country finally. Just since he's been in the United States, he's gained 18 felonies. And he's still free walking around. Well, not no more. Trump's in office. Your ass is out. Easy. They're illegal. So, illegals in the USA in a fucking, what do you call it? In a democratic city have more rights than the U.S. citizens. The woke shit. Yeah, we have that too. I feel like a left turn, Clyde. Look at all this moolah.
Right turn.
No. Right turn will come later. I gotta get down a level. There ain't much there going to the right. It's gonna be a left turn, Clyde. Now we're going to show you how you do strip mining here with one of these. Yes, it's kind of like a hooker taking her clothes off. But it's with a machine. Yeah, don't worry, it's the same shit here. Oh, it's a little worse. Because when they came in under Biden, they were getting $5,000 a month. $5,000 a month for coming here. A free place to live, food stamps, all this other shit, free Medicare, all this other shit. These fucking sanctuary cities were giving them. Every governor, every fucking city mayor of these sanctuary cities, they need to be hung out on front of their fucking house and strung up and be done with them. That's my goddamn feeling. And there's an easy solution. Any gun, any weapon you guys have, when the cops aren't doing nothing and the government ain't doing nothing, it's time you all band together and you take your fucking country back. That means kicking one illegal out at a time or kicking them off this planet and then going right to your government and resetting it, kicking them off this fucking planet. Enough. When the government's corrupt and the goddamn politicians are corrupt, you gotta reset them. And there's only one way. You can't keep voting them out and then re-voting them in because they keep voting themselves in through corruption. You gotta get them off this fucking planet and be done with them. That is the reality. You gotta kick them off this fucking planet. You don't have to speak about it, just fucking start doing it. Think about it. When people speak about it, that's when they get in trouble. Right? You don't talk about it. You just fucking start doing it. Because when you talk about it, then people have time to react. Same here. What do you think it's been for us? Oh my God, you don't like the woke? Oh, you're a racist. You don't like Biden? You're a racist. You don't like the immigrants? You're a racist. Oh, you don't like this? You're a racist. That's all we've been hearing. And you know what we've been for 4 years? If we couldn't even speak about Trump, you couldn't say anything. Oh my God, you like Trump? You're a racist. Same here. That's all they would do is, oh my God, you're a racist. You're a racist. That's all they did here too. It's the exact same bullshit that they tried pulling here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, it's... We had all the same shit here. Is every time you did anything that... Everybody called you a racist, and it was getting so out of control. You've been sneaking around, that's fine. I don't worry about it. I don't get that worried about it on Twitch or anywhere. Yes, well, here in the USA, we don't realize a lot of what's going on because we have a lot of problems. A lot of our news media is Democratic owned. By like the Biden and everybody else. It's Democratic owned. So we get fed not news, but political bias. Here in the USA, 98% of the news that we have on the air right now is all political bias. They will take what one person says and turn it around and say that they said this, even though they didn't even say that if you watched the real speech. It's fucking horrible. And they're still trying to do it today. Okay. I gotta pick this guy up because this is getting fucked up. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh well, I got it. So, I really can't do this one. Or can I? You know, I probably could. Right turn. You know, I'm going to. Got an idea. All right, now you guys are going to see how I do this. Okay, first thing I got to do, start cleaning this up. Gotta make a little room in here. Okay, good start. Next, we got to this hopper, that hopper. That hopper, that hopper. So, this will be one straight piece. I need a single for here, and then I do a straight piece there. Now, for this next one, I need a 2. So do I have any 2s? Yes, I have some 2s. I don't need them right now. All right, so let's get a 2 in here. And then I put a elbow. Okay, now I got to put 2 of these guys in here. There we go. Now I take them out. There. Rich, hey bro, I'm still watching you. Why don't you talk with me? What about? Richa. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Richa. Why does that name not sound familiar? Who are you that I should know who you are? Oh, let me take that out. I need to match that. So I need a 2. Yes, 2. That works. There we go. I'm still watching you. Why don't you talk with me? Talk with you about what, Richa? I'm trying to figure out who you are. Tell me more. Because right now I'm kind of lost as to who you are. And no, I'm not playing a game. I really don't know who you are. If that offends you, well, got nothing I can do about that. So I need a 1 block. Yes, I need a 1 block here. I need a 1 block. Then I need a turn. Right? Yes, to turn. And then I need a 2 block here. Another 2 block. Yes, there. And then I need a turn. Good. And then I need to do 1, 1, 1, 1. Are you real? Please enter my chat. Huh? You sound like you're a spammer. Huh? No, he's a robot. What I'm thinking. It's sounding a little fishy. Just gonna be honest. How's that saying go? Trust your gut, because when something seems too good, too funky, just yeah. Then we got to be up. Like how early? You never.
What time is their appointment?
I don't remember.
Pick up the appointment. Need to be up.
You are a robot? No, I'm not a robot. Laugh my ass. His wife thinks he's real. Whose wife thinks he's real? My wife? No. She don't even know what's going on. She was just saying that they said something in chat. You like and subscribe my channel? I'm just saying I don't know who you are. And if you did, thank you. That's awesome. But that still don't answer who you are. So that don't really help me much. Because you're talking like you know me from somewhere, but well, I know it could be one of the trucking people I know that just finally come over by me. I don't fucking know. I know a lot of different people. They could be trying to play a joke from somebody from years ago that I know. A lot of people do know me, and I haven't changed in fucking 30 years. That's the funny part. I haven't changed in 30 fucking years. And a lot of people know that. I've had people that I've known for 30 plus years, and man, you still haven't changed, but they have fucking changed. You're an Indian? I'm part Indian. Maybe not the same kind of Indian, though. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to make fun of Indians. I am an 8th Cherokee. Really. I had a full-blooded great-grandma. Also a whole bunch of German and a little bit of Italian. Oops. I wanted that. No, that. That's what I wanted. Now we're going to do strip mining. We're going to strip mine off this area. Probably do that tomorrow. I get people from all over the world talking to me. It's because I really don't care. I just talk to people like people. I'm not blue-eyed, I'm green-eyed. Got that one wrong. I'm just saying. You got that wrong. I'm not blue-eyed. I'm green. All right. So if I want to go one more lane over, I'm going to show you a trick. First, let's see if I can reach these guys. All right. All right. Okay, now I got to figure out which one do I have here. I think it's the... I'm going to get that. And what do I need? I need all of them. God dang it. Oh well. Let's see. Which one do I need? Hang on. Okay, so if I can take out this corner. Let me see if I can take out this corner. And then if I can put that on the end and it... Yes. All right, so... It's going to be a little bit weird. But if I can put... That'll spin it out the side. That's fine. Yes. Okay, that's spin it out the side. Good. Now... That one I'd actually have to start there. I don't want to waste that much material. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. Take that off. Put that corner there and get a single straight piece. Pop that in there. Hey, we're getting in business. Now we can make this wider. One chunk at a time. All right, now I can remove these. If we're gonna make this thing be a little goofy. Now on this one I want to put these in. That's good. They line up. Now I can remove this one and this one. And then go with at least a straight piece for now. Then I can remove these two and that one. Put in a 2. and then put in a elbow. And then run, run, run. What happened with that hopper? Something happened with that hopper. That one went backwards for a second. Take these out. Yeah, now you're just being. Now you're just being weird. Not in a good weird either. A weird. What do you guys think? You guys are still here. Mm.
In a really weird ass way.
Like I said, being weird. I didn't lie. I said somebody's being weird.
That's it.
Huh?
That's it.
What do you guys think? I think that's a little goofy. I'm starting to have trouble with hoppers. Got that one pushed out. Right. I need that, and I can take this out, that out. You guys are all probably wondering, what the hell am I doing? Not even connected up, you'll see. Anybody got an idea what I'm doing? That's a better question. Can you figure out what I'm doing? How do you are probably going, what the hell is he doing? That's the fun of it. You don't know. Oh, maybe even I don't know. Nope. Nope, I am setting up so that gives me, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do one more. Put 2 in here. Now an elbow. And then we'll do Why are they starting to do that? All right. Let's take the. Okay, this will be the last one that I do here. Because that'll be double the width. All right, good. All right. So this is the first area. So let's see if I can spawn in. Well, I need to take these down. Put my corner back in. There. Now, can I spawn back in my miners? That back. I don't need that. I need. Make this work. Please land right. All right, all right, all right. We can make this work. Good forward. All right, get zoomed out. All right, this is going good. So what do you guys think? What's your thoughts? Something humble. Just as I'm about to go to bed. How's it going, my bud? Oh no, you haven't even seen anything yet. I moved more dirt I have moved a lot of dirt tonight, and I had other people helping me. That's my 4th level tonight. Holy shit, we're doing good. That is literally my 4th level that I earned tonight. Alright, we gotta back up and see if we can just clear out just a little bit more. Okay, that's the last one, so I gotta close this. Back it up a little bit more. Do it this way. Open this up so that I can dump that out. Close that up, back up. Let's get this chewed out. Drop that out there. Hey, you're not gonna stream for 16 hours? No, I started really late tonight. Because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. Just kidding. I ain't worried. I normally have been streaming a lot, but what are you up to? Oh no, I've done 48 and 6. I've done really long streams. Everybody knows me for it. 16 hours. Back on the treadmill. Fuck that treadmill. That's why I work. I don't need to go on a treadmill, I work. You forget that, Humble. I work for a living. I don't need a treadmill. Treadmills are for people that don't work. Not my kind of jobs. Yep. More than I need. I get more exercise than you do. That's just at my job. Oh. You missed all that goofy combo, Humble. Well, you weld on mining equipment, really? You probably get a lot of exercise climbing and everything else. I work at a factory where we do metal work, and so I'm running around all the time, from machine to machine, this and that, picking boxes, doing this, doing that, driving forklifts, getting on and off the forklift all night, doing this, doing that. I got so much shit I do. It gets sometimes, some days it just gets a little crazy. Yes. So like the pins that for the blades. We do the blade teeth and all that, and a lot more stuff. So cat pins and all of those teeth for the blades. Yeah, we do a lot of that stuff, and lawnmower parts and a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff that my company does. Push pins for different stuff for I don't even know what. We make these push pins. I know they're for some kind of plastic stuff, but I don't know what. I don't know what the pins are used for. They're coming back. Hey, Humble, there's somebody for you. You're always looking for somebody to talk to, Humble. Mitcha can come by ya. Humble's a streamer who... Humble is blue-eyed. He don't even have to work. No, not no more. What do you mean, no, not no more? Yeah, so you don't work. I'm part of the old parts club, and that's all I gotta say. Humble knows I'm part of the old parts club. I don't have to say any more than that. Once I hit that old parts club age, I don't have to say another word. All I have to say is I'm part of the old parts club. If you know what that means, then you know what that means. If you don't know what it means, then you don't know. No, we don't make those pins. Not that I know of. We don't make the ones for the teeth. But you know what I mean. We make the blades for the main cutter blades. We make the bolts that go through for the main cutter blades, not the teeth. We don't make them for the teeth because those are different. Those have a different heat treatment than what we do. They talked about making those for a while, and they're also the way that they are. But we make all those big blade bolts for all the, I think some of them are on dozers, some of them go to the loaders. See, Richard, you gotta go over by something Humble. He'd love you. Richard would love that talk. Something Humble would love having you in his chat. Got a feeling he's a little better off than I am. Just a hunch. Humble could use some company in his chat too. His chat's a lot of times kind of quiet. Yeah, he does different. You still on your 7 days to die? Are you still on 7 days to die? I don't know. Well, I didn't catch you the last couple days. I don't know. I haven't seen you on, I should say. I haven't seen what you've been doing. I think it's a little more than that, tall. Hey, buddy. Catch you later. I gotta get to bed myself. Humble, you gonna start streaming? I can raid you. We're gonna see who's all on, actually. Let's see who's all on. Light us on? Let me see. Is light us on? No. Man, there's nobody on streaming this. Wait a minute. Humble. You're taking a break from streaming to Twitch? Where are you all streaming then? God, I hate that when I forgot. He raided me. Oh wow, there ain't many of us in here. You're playing out of war, but you have it listed as farming to Goodwood in out of war. No camera. Why do I keep finding so many people with... Oh, and follower only chat. Sorry. When you guys put it as follower only chat, I never raid you. And it looks like there's no... Okay. So who should I raid? That's the better question. Who should I raid? Yeah, but there's nobody in this category that I can raid. Because they both... I don't raid people with follower only chat. Follower only chat and follower only chat. Hey, Gyrick. Yeah, I gotta go do my taxes today when I wake up. I hate when people have follower only. He has one viewer because he has follower only. He has 28, but he's fucking... Yeah, no. I don't remember what we were talking about. I gotta find somebody I can raid. Nobody's doing out of war. So who do I fucking raid? Got Bearded Badger doing 7 days to die. Marv... You're not watching me. Do the English speaker follower only tell him how to fight the bot spam? Yeah, but they won't listen to me. You don't even have a fucking camera. Let me see what this other one. I hate when they don't have fucking cameras. He don't have a camera either, and he is, well, he's got 30 in his chat. He doesn't, yeah, but he's not English speaking. Dutch. He's Dutch. No, I ain't gonna rate a Dutch guy that doesn't even speak English. But he's, I hate this. Hell, I'm not gonna rate anybody, I guess. Guy, Wild is doing 7 Days to Die right now. Wild. Wild filed. Wild. Which Wild? 7 Days to Die. Do I have that listed here? No, I don't. 7 Days to Die. Who is? Oh, Wild Martel? Yeah, Mantel. He's doing 7 Days to Die? Yeah. All right, let me get, I'll do that. That works, Skyrick. That does work. I gotta, like I said, I gotta get to bed because I do have. I have to do my taxes today. I do gotta get out of here. I gotta get to bed and get some sleep, and then I'll catch you guys all. I'll catch you guys all later. Yeah, something, Helmet. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll catch you streaming later. Oh wait, you're not been streaming to Twitch. Yeah, I'll catch you later tonight if you're on. Hey, there we go. All right, I'm gonna stop my stream for everybody else. You all have a good one. Catch you later.